The thing.
The thing. We're doing this thing.
We're doing.
Alright, so do we see the stream now?
Yes, I see it.
It's gonna take a second to load, probably.
Yes, stream is up.
Yeah, stream.
Do boop 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 boop
Boo, 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 doo, ba, boo, boo.
I'm so sorry, Mario.
Mario.
Yeah, I promised you I would help you find your friends. Instead, they all died.
No.
Dashel's just like, whatever. I don't care. I didn't even know any of them anyway.
Yeah.
Wow, Nashville, way to be rude.
Wow, Nacho.
Nashel just don't
He's
care.
just flexing his muscles, gosh.
Yeah, that's what he's doing when he's spinning. He's just flexing. It just looks like spinning.
Yeah, because
Yes.
look, he's waving his little muscle things when he spins, don't you see?
This room is a threat.
Oh,
Apparently.
totally.
Oh, wait, is this that one room where I do the thing?
Just the room where you do the thing.
The hidden door.
The one time you used Tippy and all, Chapter 8. Okay, Tippy, you can go and die now.
You almost said Chippy! You almost said Chippy!
Yep,
That
stop
was
playing
an
Mountain
inside
Side
story.
Story. Come on.
The only time you use Tippy in all, Chapter 8. Okay, Tippy, you can die now. We have no more use for you.
Yeah, nobody needs Tippy anymore.
Or Skippy, like, with
We don't have any use for
Come on, Tippy,
supplies.
get into a boss fight with someone and die.
Oops.
Tippy fighting Assange.
Really? That sends me all the way back here. Oh, okay. Can we all just agree that one of the quote-unquote puzzles in this area is dumb? That one where you're, like, the middle part of the room, you have to flip and there's a pipe hidden behind the floor.
yeah, that's kinda dumb.
Like, I know that is basically this game in a nutshell, where there's just random stuff you find by flipping, but, like, there's really no indication for it. Oops, well, okay. I guess the platforms just decided, we're gonna stop spawning now.
Oh yeah, they do
Yeah,
that.
let's just stop spawning.
Oh, speaking of that puzzle. Well, the one-time use of Dottie in Chapter 8. Not Cudge, excuse me. Ow. Really tiny ow.
Ew. Is that tiny enough?
Yes.
Cool.
And now we will never use Dottie again.
Okay, Dottie, you can die now. We have no more use for you.
And Dottie, get into a boss fight with someone.
Yeah, Dottie, just get right into a boss fight.
Dottie fight Nastasia. And then both of you can die because the room will start inexplicably filling with lava.
Yes, I mean, obviously. I don't know why I just jumped for it like there was something to land on there. Simplistic as the design of this area is, it's a little, like, hey, I have an idea. Let's, you know, make everything black and white so you can tell what's platforms and what's not. I'd fight these moves, but man, that just would take way too long. Oh, is it time for the maze now?
How amazing! I really don't want to have to.
This is why I grabbed the long last shakes.
Yeah. And this is ending like half an hour because I don't really want to have to miss like one of my favorite game series is.
Jesus. Oh. Oh wait, this is the this isn't quite the maze room. This is a different room.
Ah, yeah.
This is like smaller maze room. The big
Maze
one's
room
not
is-
until like near the end of the area.
I was actually getting a little bit of lag there. But no, like, a not very well-known fact as far as I can tell is not many people like use the long last shakes to actually just stay in 3D for a while.
Yeah.
Not that I've seen.
Yeah, like not very many
It's
people
like-
think of that.
Taking damage or healing will reset the 3D timer. So the long last shake effectively just allows you to stay in 3D for the duration of it.
Yeah, and it lasts for a pretty decent time.
Yeah, but it restocks the 3D meter only after like 2 blips, so it really isn't as effective as it could be.
Well, it doesn't matter, because the only time the 3D meter matters is if it hits the end. I don't remember where the door is. Oh, there it is.
You know, if Smash 4 had a story mode, then Hades definitely would have been part of it. That would have been great.
Okay, now here's the big maze.
The Great Maze!
Fortunately,
Previous room already a maze.
well, yeah, but this
Also,
is like the big maze.
Also, random imagination time. Paimon and Captain Falcon in a room together. What happened?
Magic.
Fire. There'd be a lot of fire.
Hey, I found the exit.
Well, these rooms take longer if you don't use the shakes.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I'm just gonna use Dashel and the shakes and just run around until I find the exit. Like, it's not even hard.
It's just that most people don't have either of those. So those rooms usually take a while.
No, I like always pick some of those up occasionally for like those times where 3D is just
Yeah,
used
you
a lot.
got some Dashels. Like, you've got like 3 Dashels.
Yeah, I've got like 5 Dashels in storage. I feel something very, very powerful.
Oh,
Mario,
Yippee,
it's your
game for boss
mustache.
fight.
It's color. There's color in this room. That's what you're feeling.
What? You're right! Wow! Cool. So you really are the hero of the light Pokeball. Pikachu.
Pikachu!
You are far too late to stop the dark Pokeball and me, Pikachu.
Pikachu!
One final spectacle, but that's a monocle. Get it right.
It's the Pikachu!
Pikachu does not care for any world. They are all meaningless.
Minus the regions.
The hour has grown too late. Aww.
It's a minute now.
Nashville's just sitting there like, yeah, I don't care what's happening here. That guy's like trying to destroy the world or whatever. I don't care.
Nashville and his.
I'm not sure what this butterfly's going on about either.
Nashville and his triangle eyes.
We need to beat the Pikachu!
Pikachu is the deleter of worlds! My fate is written in the dark Pokeball!
You wrote in a Pokeball?
Yeah, 'cause,
How?
have you not seen, Luxury Balls? They have inscriptions on the side.
That's on the side. That's not
Exactly.
inside.
They also have...
You know, I should point this out, Mr. Pikachu guy. Stasia has mind control powers. I mean, oh, never mind. It's not important.
Oh yeah, I like how he just kind of shoots her.
Pikachu, you're going down, Pikachu.
I like how these platforms just kind of came out of nowhere. Oh no, spinning! My secret weakness!
Then Dash will be your weakness then.
Dash is your weakness.
Whoa, you kind of glitched with the platform there, right? Just a little bit. Our attacks aren't doing anything! Dashel, pull your weight! Yeah, whatever. Okay. Just stand there.
Stand there.
You can't so much as tug on the cape of Pikachu. You have failed.
Pikachu has a cape now? God.
Cool. I love it when Pikachu gets a cape.
Pika cape.
Pikachu cosplay.
Cosplay Pikachu.
Oh no!
See, the entire time we were
black, purple
secretly fighting
squares.
a cosplay Pikachu.
You spoiled the ending! Gosh!
Oh hey, it's Bowser! You survived, unsurprisingly.
Bowser, you came to see the rainbows!
I didn't take your rainbow blocks, I promise.
Bowser, you're fine. We didn't take your rainbow.
Oh, and Peach and Luigi are alive too, because reasons.
Bowser, we didn't take your rainbows, I swear. We need the...
I landed right on Bowser. It was surprisingly soft landing. Well, yeah, you probably landed on his tummy instead of his back. It would have been a completely different story if you landed on his back.
Yeah.
Now you gotta deal with all of us, or mostly just Mario, because I'm probably not gonna bother switching.
You play as Super Duper Luigi guy. But no, Pikachu is going down.
What is happening to Pikachu?
Pikachu is evolving.
What? Who brought the Thunderstone?
You see that yellow up your heart? That's the Thunderstone.
Ha! By using the Thunderstone on you, your light ball won't work anymore.
Ha! Wait, the light bulb was
Joke's
the dark
on you.
Pokeball the entire time. Okay, so yeah, he is now a white shoe. His light bulb doesn't work anymore.
So now he's actually vulnerable.
Yes, because you know, the light ball makes Pikachu's invulnerable to everything.
Yes, don't you know?
Figured it was obvious. Where you at? Where you at, Raichu?
Raichu, where you at? Where you at, Raichu?
Hey, Raichu, where you at, dog? Oh no, running around at regular speed.
Running around at the speed of normal.
Well, actually, it seems to still be faster than regular speed.
Come on, get with the Raichu.
I love how there's a platform in front of the door.
Yeah, you know. Oh, okay, you can just do that. That only does 8.
Hey. You'd think that a death destructive black hole would do more than 8 damage.
Okay, I can do this fight. I can't do this fight in 3D, can I?
Do it.
You stop spawning your black holes right on top of me.
The big,
That'd be cool.
the big black hole.
Use a Raichu in 3D.
The big black hole attack.
Can I trap him in 3D? This is something I want to do.
The big black hole attack is silly when you're slowed down, by the way.
One can win.
Ha! I got you!
No, the 3D.
Guys, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? I don't know what to do!
You
Oh,
both
he can just
Raichu and
teleport
put him in
back.
the 3D.
He doesn't pull an Ultrax.
Oh.
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 The fact that I can pick him up, though, is just so...
Yeah.
Anyway, you should beat him with lasagna. Lasagna's Raichu's biggest weakness, cause Raichu doesn't want to be any fatter. Wait, no, the answer was Fleet!
Fleep! Do your job! Fleep! Fleep the black hole! Aw. Can't use it while the black hole's there. No.
No, you have to Fleet Black Key Raichu. You have to... Raichu, this is a special monochrome Raichu. That's why it's called Black. No, monochrome Raichu.
You stop, like, charging into me, that'd be cool. I like how Fleep does literally nothing.
Poor Fleet.
Fleep, you've ruined everything. As per usual. Okay, seriously, stop running into me.
No. The obvious answer is Slim. Yeah. Slim is the answer.
Slim will solve all your problems.
Oh, what?
My
I
dog
did
says
that on
fine.
accident, sure.
Also, we're fighting Raichu. He's too evolved because of the yellow pure heart. That's with the stone.
Yeah, so now his light ball isn't effective, and that's the joke.
We're gonna get you, Raichu. DK Oak.
Stop doing that red attack. I don't even know what it is.
It's
He just kind of dashes.
it's
towards
hidden
you.
power fire. Gosh.
Like, I legit don't even remember the red attack at all.
It's hidden power fire.
Okay, he like just freaking thrust himself right under my feet.
Either that
But okay.
Raichu used over. It's not very effective.
Oh.
The black hole in Shadow Ball. This is a hacked Raichu. I'm using one.
Slow motion Thudley kill.
You know, Shadow Ball, Wall of Time, Spatial Rent, and Overheat. Hacked Raichu. Oh, apparently red speeds up time to him.
Sure, whatever.
But no, it's warp time and
Excellent.
overheat. The red attack is overheat.
Good. He's weak. Catch him with the light Pokeball.
Yeah, catch him with the... Wait, what was that?
What do you mean we left it with Merlin?
Now, great, now we have to go all the way back to Flipside and then come all the way back.
Okay, hold on, everybody. We're just gonna have to go back and leave. We'll be back in like, I don't know, 50 minutes, give or take.
Don't go anywhere, Count.
You just stay here. Don't do anything evil while I'm gone. This is like dramatic or whatever. Without you, the world held no meaning or joy. I used the forbidden prophecy of the tribe of the light ball to end all worlds. I wanted to destroy everything I had taken away you away from me. Words are hard.
Okay.
It's too late. Pikachu has done so much evil. Just knowing you are still alive gives me peace. I must end my game before the void destroys all. Well, that's probably a good thing to, you know, stop. Meanwhile, that plot twist that no one saw coming. Count! Look out! A very slow-moving projectile might hit you in the future! Any second now!
Any second.
Any second now! I'm throwing myself in the way of the slow-moving projectile! Here it comes! Brace yourself! Any minute now! I mean second now!
Any millisecond now.
It's about to hit!
Any nanosecond now.
Oh no! Watch out! Gustavus, you can stop. Alright. Ow!
Well, so much for her. And then Nastasia died. The end.
Wait. So
Do do
then,
do 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 do
right,
do
you
do.
gotta catch this Raikou though. You gotta use the light Pokeball.
I was about to give him the everlasting peace he so desperately wants. Man, why don't I have Dash allowed? Dang it, Thudley ruined it.
So Dudley's upset.
Thudley's just like... I'm just like... I'm too girthy to care. I don't know. Okay. Yes, I did sweaty labor.
We did that all the way back in chapter 2, 3.
I know! Where were you?
Yeah.
I did the sweaty labor of asking the chat for the password to the safe. It was hard work, man!
Mimi,
So much blood, sweat, and tears!
Mimi remembers, right, Mimi? Oh, wait.
Oh. Right. They're all yours, Mr. L! Oh, you mean Luigi? Why am I flapping my arms? Luigi, look, okay, we've all seen your, like, video diaries of you pretending to be a chicken. It's not even a secret anymore. Hey! I was wondering where my little Sprout went. Luigi, why'd you take my Sprout?
Because?
It's rude. When did this happen? Aw, the seed sprouted in Luigi's hat? It's supposed to sprout in my hat.
But wasn't Princess Markbottom's crown that grew evil all along?
What about Bowser's nose?
You can't mind control a nose. You said that.
Like, of all places to put it, you put it on Luigi's hat? That's like the least fertile place to put it.
Come on, you gotta mind control the
Luigi time!
Weeky time. So now we're fighting Darkrai, clearly. and Giratina at the same time.
Bring on the nightmare fuel!
Oh gosh, yeah.
Eh.
Green!
Green!
Bowser, are you really surprised? I mean, Luigi does this on a regular basis. Come on, like... Where have you guys been?
Pokeball says he's the ideal host of the power of the Chaos Pokeball. Yeah, that.
Hey! Tippy! I needed that butterfly! Why don't you just wait over in that dimension? Ah! No. I will use this to destroy all worlds and create perfect new ones. Well, that's just rude.
Yeah, of course Luigi does
Also, apparently I'm dying. Hey, 3D Ouija.
3D Ouija.
3 Ouija.
Ouija 3.
Man, perspective makes doing this fight in 3D really easy.
Yep.
Totally. Easiest boss fight, 2015. Like, I wanna unmute it, but I don't wanna hear Mr. Echo. Like, listen, this like has some of the best music ever.
Yeah, the music is pretty good.
That's enough of doing that fight in 3D, because that ain't gonna work. I need to, like, hit him a few times before I can even get to the next phase anyway.
Yeah, but you're going to die, and then you're gonna have a fail this one.
Thanks for wasting my life stream, because I forgot what that attack did.
Failure score, go. You need to use a fail. You need to use thing, a live stream. So yeah. There you go.
Has the end finally come?
So yeah, you technically died for going to the live stream. So there you can. You didn't do that.
Hmm?
You technically died if it weren't for the live stream. So that's technically a failure score. Just
I
saying.
wouldn't really say so, because, like, that was, like, such a non-threatening situation to begin with.
Well, gosh.
Plus, don't I have 2 life shrooms anyway? I'm not, like, any real danger of dying here.
Well, you've got one more, so.
No, I thought you threw the other one away.
No, he would have had 3.
No, I had 2.
Like he
and
had
then I got
2,
a third,
he got
and I'm
a third
like, I don't
one, he
need
threw the
3.
third one away.
Besides, this is just gonna heal me right away anyway, which is what I was waiting for.
And now it's time for. No.
Snap out of it! I'm a tiny butterfly and I just slapped your shoulder. Take that! Found each other again because we stayed alive. How can you admit defeat? See, the way I see it, a life shroom isn't actually a death, it's more like protecting me from death.
Can you not?
My minions, how did you find me here? Also, this is like my favorite line in the game. I could follow your big smile anywhere, Count.
It's a Raichu. Gosh, get it right.
No, you. promised me life to you, and I'm not afraid to live up to it. You gotta let me help. He pulled a really dirty trick on you, but we'll always stick by your side.
Yeah. Why are there like 7 chaos hearts? Oh, there's a pure heart again now. Hooray!
I know, right? Because magic love solves everything.
And now I need to find something relevant.
And now Tippy can just magically teleport out of this dimension because, you know...
Because reasons.
It's likely I might miss the very end. Yes.
Why would you do that?
I don't have a relevant
Dinner. And I also said I'd be done
Dinner.
at 4. Well, it's 6.
Yeah, I thought it'd be done sooner too, but that happened.
Yeah, you said it'd be done by like 9 or 10, but no, it's like 11 PM now.
You and your different time zones.
But excuse me for having the original time zone, God.
Just realized how big of a plot hole that is. Why did he just teleport out?
Also, Barry is just really upset by this whole situation.
Yeah.
Let's get him! If I don't have Dashel in the final cutscene, I've ruined everything.
Yeah, so you've got to have that though. Because like the fight.
This fight is like crazy. Like the whole stage is fighting you.
Yeah, kinda.
This fight is so what the heck? Well, what did they even think while they were
It's
making
just too
it?
bad it's, like, not even really that hard.
Yeah, because it's a really big target.
Yeah, it's not a hard fight, but it's a crazy one.
See, that's the thing, like, with all these reticles on the screen and whatnot, it's hard to tell when he's actually doing that stomp down attack.
I didn't know we were playing Star Fox 64.
We're playing Star
Because that's the only game that has
in that, okay.
Yeah.
We gotta do a barrel roll if we're playing Star Fox. You know, if you did the tricks, and you'll probably be able to land on it multiple times. Yeah.
Okay, well. Good!
You killed Luigi!
And Luigi's deheaded.
No, don't you mean decapitated? You
How could I have lost with the power of Luigi and the Chaos Heart?
Cause Luigi always loses.
Power of Luigi.
Luigi always loses.
I mean, it's obvious you were supposed to use Bowser.
I know. Why'd you use Luigi of all people? Like, Bowser's pretty much invincible.
Except for those times when Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Too bad he didn't use.
That is true.
Yeah, that's why you lost.
But he was doing
nothing.
something. Doing something is the opposite of doing nothing. And then Dashel's just like, yeah, you guys won or whatever.
Yeah, it was like, you guys
I don't
won.
care. You believed your prophecy, and we believed in mopping the floor with you. That's our religion, floor mopping.
The power of Luigi is not very strong because it's not 2013.
Yeah. It's not your ear today.
Yeah!
You can't stop us now. You can't escape. I've been saving one last surprise. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Mario! Yay! And the balloons go flying everywhere. And this whole trip was just a surprise birthday party for Mario all along. But all the worlds that got destroyed! Oh. Right. So do you want to cut the cake? Inexplicable Luigi!
Luigi, why? Are you here for the birthday party?
Luigi just vomited up Luigi.
Luigi, why was it
Now we know where Luigi came from. Luigi.
Luigi came from
Luigi gave birth
Luigi.
to Luigi. Which came first, Luigi or Luigi?
What came first, Luigi or the Luigi?
The Luigi, obviously.
Oh. Hi, Raichu. What are you doing here?
Yeah, what's Raichu doing here?
Feeding dementia wasn't enough to stop it.
No, nothing can be added to the card. That's last year's spot.
And the chat and the
Dementia
chart has
must
been,
have left
has
behind
been
the
retired.
power.
Yeah, the card's retired anyway.
And somehow Count Black got new clothes.
We didn't get new clothes, he's just not, like, beaten up and destroyed anymore because of reasons.
Well, straightened up, Pat, at
No,
least.
the Pure Hearts did that.
Yeah. I thought
Okay, look, you know, remember when Merlin said that it was the final door? If this isn't the final door, I don't know what else is.
Ah, this door has no handles.
How do we open it? Here, Dragon, one last drawing.
What?
One last drawing.
Oh, yay!
the final door. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da.
The game just zooms out and it's a etch a sketch.
Oh, this is the wedding room.
Alright.
It has color.
Do you still love me? As
No.
much as a butterfly can love a Raichu, I suppose.
Yeah, but if you'd fly X Raichu, I'd flip it.
What are you doing? All we need is true love, and that is something I am lucky to possess. Oh, this is all sappy.
It's not a Pikachu anymore. It's used a Thunderstone. God.
You mean you might go away? But I don't want you to go.
Love how Nastasia kind of vanished.
I like how he's all like, I don't have long to live, even though he looks perfectly fine, but whatever.
Yeah, where'd Dashel go?
Dashel's on the other side.
On the other side.
He doesn't care enough to be on the camera, so...
Yeah, Pavilion X Raichu, new OTP.
As long as I'm with you, nothing else matters. You see, Dashel's way over there. He's not even paying attention. He's just looking the other way. He's just like, man, what the heck is this place? Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna wait to go home. Fly away!
Fly! Yeah, but it says it. That Raichu knows fly. Gosh, you must have got it from the Poker Walker. But then you can't transfer to Gen 5 and 6, because HM's up so you can't get a Raichu with fly anymore.
So many things I wanted to say to you, but I could not find the words. Even when I used a dictionary, because I can't read. I spent too much time trying to destroy the world, not enough time learning to read.
It's funny because he has a dark
Probably should have
prognostics.
fixed that.
So yeah,
He
the
couldn't
wedding,
read
the wedding between a Pavilion and a Raichu will now commence.
He couldn't read the dark prognosticus. He was just making it up on the way.
Yeah, he's just making the whole thing up.
The whole time. So like, yeah, Luigi.
I've just been living a lie. Everything I've said is just a joke.
Dimencio invented the Dark Pokeball. Don't you know that? God, come on, just
I have thought about you every moment since you disappeared. I've caused so much suffering. There's not much I can make fun of here, because this is like...
Super
just
serious
one of
time.
those scenes. It's like, oh, we love each other, yay!
Hey guys, see that heart? That's what your heart will look like if you smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Glowing
about to
dark
stop.
black
People
heart.
don't smoke.
Surrounded by multicolored rainbow hearts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't smoke this.
Out of a million, get money.
Also rainbow hearts. Because
Wait,
why
do you
not?
hear that?
Rainbow hyper heart, am I right?
I hear bells!
Ring, ring, ring.
Oh, Chunks, don't be sad. Be like Dashel. Don't care.
Yeah, there's just no care. What did Raichu do?
I don't know what Raichu did.
Raichu do?
Probably went and evolved.
I should
Again.
use the tracks.
Yeah, imagine Supersonic Racing as the background music.
More Etch a Sketch.
It's not even really a happy tune here. This is just like really somber ambience.
Yeah, but it's just imagine Supersonic Racing instead.
Okay, I got to have dinner and stuff, so
Okay, have fun.
I might be back later tonight. I might not. I really do not know.
Hey there, Sammer dude. Wake up.
I guess we shall see. So,
Alright, my favorite game. Black screen, white text.
Black screen the game.
yeah. Goodbye.
Bro. Thanks, Professor Oak.
That's what Professor Oak thinks of the situation. Because Professor Oak raised that Raichu. That was Professor Oak's own Raichu.
Why did it fade to white and then fade back to black? What was the point of that?
I don't know, Big B.
Why are we in front of Chapter 4? Like, that wasn't Chapter 4. Also, this was the song I was talking about in our conversations of songs I like a few days ago. Yesterday, probably. I think this is proof of existence.
And, Nastasia is still kinda dead. Oh wait, let's go, she's alive again.
She good.
She good.
Gra googly ha hurrah. Okay.
I just kinda wanna know where she came from.
I don't know.
I
Magic?
did it. I saved the world.
Okay. The void is gone! Mario's hat is now dandruff-free.
Yeah! No more dandruff!
That's some shampoo.
Well, you
Oh.
see, when all the pure hearts come together in a Raichu and a Vivian fall in love, it creates the ultimate shampoo.
Removing
Applause.
any voids from under one's hat.
Yes.
There goes the production of Daddy Flakes.
With Daddy Flake.
Yep. It's thanks to this game that Daddy Flakes will go bankrupt.
Oh,
You've done well, heroes. You did it. Especially you, Dashel. You showed the enthusiasm needed to save all worlds.
What if Mario just sounded like, why'd you call me stupid that whole time?
Well, I mean, you know.
Tippy, she vanished.
Yeah, Tippy died.
They're alive. They have overcome time and fulfilled their old vows. Somewhere the count is living with Tippy in, happiness.
10 out of 10, 100 out of 100. Best kid, best kid.
Oh no, she's crying. She's gonna get her glasses all wet. Don't do
No,
that.
glasses, kids. They don't work like that. Yeah, they don't work like that.
I like how just at the end of this, like, all the bad guys become good guys, basically.
Defeat
Yeah.
means friendship, according to TV 12. Yeah, there needs to be a post-game mission where you just find Pavilion and Raichu.
No.
No.
Oh, Chunk just punches Merlin in the face.
All you do is just say hi and leave them alone.
Oh, Chunks, Nastasia, and Mimi just formed their own supervillain gang.
Yes.
Wow.
Take over the
Wow.
guide.
Meanwhile, Count Bleck has disappeared and Dementio died.
Yeah, Dementio's kinda dead. Raichu's gone to a better place.
Let us hear our weariness by devouring a banquet of scrumptious sweets.
Yeah!
That's a plan! Make a path! Come on, Dashiell, let's get there first! Yeah, alright.
Dashiell!
Man, I don't even have a mouth. What are you talking about?
I don't have a preference for what food we eat. I can't eat anyway. Ah, Princess Mockbottom.
Princess Mockbottom, how could you?
They get to the banquet. It's all just all golden apples.
Let's have those snacks. Okay.
Why are these all horsetails?
And so the dark prophecy was averted and peace reigned from the skies forever.
Yeah,
It was
man,
very
we should
messy.
start eating lots of spaghetti and then people start eating bagels for no reason. Yeah.
Jeff isn't here, chat. Gosh.
And the story of my capture device not liking the black screen white text comes to an end.
Yeah! Now
May
let's
we meet
move on to the
again
next
in another time and place. Well, man, staff credits!
Credits.
Remember that toad at the beginning of the game? That was the only toad in the game? That guy was pretty great. He's my favorite character in this game.
Hey, why is there only one
I know,
toad
right?
in the entire game?
Well, because, obviously.
Is that the toad?
Because all the other toads demanded a raise.
I remember the beginning of the game. Toad came up to us, Luigi said something about that bad guy, and we went to Bowser's castle.
Oh, wait, who even, like, we did half find out who that bad guy was, though, didn't we?
I'm still going with Peach's crown.
Yeah. Princess Mockbottom's crown was that bad guy.
It's a shame that this game never reveals the true antagonist.
What a bummer. Yes, thank you.
To this
Well,
state.
so that was Super Paper Mario.
That was the
Um,
superest of the Paper Marios.
In case you forgot or didn't read the thing on the description, Mabob, next game is Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction, and I'll be doing the challenge mode thingy, so
Yeah,
that's a
and
thing,
I'll get
I
to
guess.
miss all of it except for like 40 minutes or so.
Yeah!
It's like one of my favorite games, and I get to miss like almost all of it. I'm sad.
It's the worst game. It gives you no time for space gags.
No, give.
No,
Oh.
well, I mean, I just don't have any space gags for it.
Hey,
Really.
I can make
Yeah.
space gags. Come on, don't space out now. I can think of a bunch of space gags, I think.
Okay.
I swear,
Think of every space gag that we will ever need, and we'll be good.
I swear
I'll-
the Space Out Now is
think
already
for
made.
space gags, but for as long as I play, I can quite think for space gags for every time we're in space. Also, when you make a quack in time, you'll have all the time for space gags in the world. Like seriously, like half that game is practically space gags and time bombs.
It's not that surprising that only 3 people did voices for this game, because there's not a whole lot of voices in this game.
Yeah,
Wait,
maybe not the other three.
what? There's voices?
Well, like, Mario says, "Hi!" And Peach says things, and Bowser makes, like, little grunts.
And I don't see the hype about Into the Nexus. Like, I kind of, like, I noticed a lot of frame rate drops in that game, and the pixel density is pretty unoptimized, and it just kind of spoils the gameplay for me. Just because of, like, all the frame rate drops and unoptimization. It's just, yeah.
Yes, because that's the only reason to play a game.
It's not just that, it's just, the pacing also feels a bit off. It's just not got that same type of humor as all the Ratchet & Clank games do from what I've played so far.
Hey, look, they're still alive on the magic hill with the tree.
Like,
Hey, look, it's Professor Layton.
Yeah!
I've not played much of Into the Nexus yet, so I can't really say much on it, but so far, I've just not really enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is one of those endings I don't mind that it's kind of left open-ended.
No, I don't mind that's left open-ended either.
Neither do I, like, open-ended endings in this sense is really good.
So yeah, let me, figure out how I'm gonna switch over to the PS4 by dropping my Wii gamepad. That's a
Oh
good
wait,
start.
what? Since when was the PS4 backwards compatible? Last I checked, PS4 when was it backwards compatible?
What did I say? PS4? I don't even know why
Yeah.
I said that.
Did you?
I think that's one for the failure score.
Or not.
Remember what he said at the beginning?
What's going to be great about the next game is I know little to nothing about this franchise, so I'm going to be very confused.
And I know a lot.
You use tons of weapons to blow up robots and other evil assorted creatures.
And I know
Okay.
a lot about this franchise, and I'm gonna be missing most of the game, so that's pretty great.
There may also be like a plot or something, but whatever.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
main
it's
is
just-
not something, but who gives a crap about that?
It's just I barely know anything about the franchise, so this game's going to be very odd to me.
Sum it up. Pirates.
The gameplay effectively is like press the fire button, everything blows up, the end.
Also, let's not care about the fourth wall for half the game either.
The effective story would probably be prisons, pirates, and shooting.
Yeah,
And magic robots.
space pirates that get blown up, that's about it.
That's weird. I can't change the game being played for some reason. Like, it just searches forever.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna keep playing Super Paper Mario then, since I can't change the game.
Yay!
Okay. I need to switch the thing here. Where is this mabobber?
My baba.
Mabobber.
Yes, I'm gonna go straight to the flopside pit. That was my plan all along, obviously, despite the many times I said I wasn't going to
Yeah,
do
I
it.
totally called.
I mean, obviously I lied.
yeah,
I mean,
I totally called the fact that people would be asking you to do flopside pit.
Gosh, game guy, you're so rude. You're such a dirty liar.
Headset back!
You okay over there?
My headset just like slowly slid off of my head while I'm like trying to play with chords.
Yay.
The headset, it's
Also, I'm
getting
not
away.
sure what you're seeing on screen right now because I'm
We're
like
I'm
seeing
seeing
like
the
chords out.
end.
slowly fade to yellow. Oh, now it's Monica.
Now it's black and white.
Oops.
Shit.
Well, I got rid of all the color.
Now it looks like it's a blue screen.
Screen game guy, you blue.
I love blue screen the game. It's my fave.
Blue screen of death. And now everyone's just chanting blue screen of death as if it was like a mantra. Well done, guys. So,
You know, I plugged in the cords to the capture card thing, but kind of missed the part where I'm supposed to also plug it into the back of the PS3.
How about we don't beat the 100 Samurai guys?
Rawr.
Besides, we're already switching games anyway, so.
There we go.
and now you turn on the thing. Yeah.
Should probably also put the game in, because I'm pretty sure I still have Little Big Planet 3 in here.
Yeah. Which model of PS3 do you have anyway? Do you have the fat George Foreman grill one or the slidey top one?
It's like the first one.
The fatty one that looks like a George Foreman grill. Got it.
Yeah, that one.
I got the one with the slidey top.
Is the Little Big Planet 3 case within reach?
No.
Use the
Yeah, it
force.
is.
You're gonna be skipping cutscenes, or are we gonna be viewing the cutscenes?
Excuse me, this is LPIA. I play the game. I'm not like,
Yeah.
you know, just ignoring the game.
You're playing it. You're not watching it.
I mean, like, gosh. Ah.
Fun fact: Demenciator was actually an idea that originated from the Rainbow Afroizer, if anyone remembers that.
Because people do, obviously.
The Rainbow Afroizer was the best one-off gag.
It's on late internet browser.
Well, give me a moment to actually load the game. Like, come on.
Sony Computer Entertainment presents, created and developed by.
Insomniac Game.
Oh man, it's a logo!
Crash Bandicoot Warped.
Surprise!
Surprise! It's actually a different game.
Ratchet and Clank, future destruction tools. I'm kind of waiting for a point where I can fix the aspect ratio that isn't like letterbox the game.
Yeah.
Didn't I have a...
You've got a lot of save files.
That one might be it. Is that one it? Well, I have several of them because I was doing all those challenge mode videos and whatnot.
Well, you've
Oh
only
my
got.
gosh,
Hey,
that's
this
right.
one's from all the way back in
Planet Kerr
2009. That must be it.
Yeah, you've only got one on Planet Kerr one, so.
That's
Yeah,
a
I'm just
lot.
gonna have to watch the opening cutscene from the menu.
The one annoying thing is that you can't skip the opening cutscene no matter what.
Oh, trust me, I noticed.
That is not.
Oh, never mind. It's gonna play it anyway.
XSplit at the bottom.
I know, but I'm also still trying to
If we time it right, we
Fix
can ride
it.
the slipstream
Audio
back
plus.
past the sea
No
wave
way, I have it
traffic.
muted.
Launch
That's
the
why it's not
mag
playing
grabber onto that
audio. I'm
headway
smart.
overpass and slingshot right
I mean,
up
we've
top.
already seen this
The bumpers
cutscene if
are
you
fine,
watch the
Frank.
LP anyway, so it's
Yeah.
like, whatever.
Don't worry, it's probably just a fused ion duct.
It's probably just a fused ion duct. I
Yeah,
mean,
fused ion.
the thing's not gonna just go rocketing forever or anything. That'd be weird.
Oh man, it's Captain Quark and a few 100,000 heavily armed commandos. When aren't they heavily armed? That's it. When aren't they not heavily armed?
When aren't they heavily
Yeah,
armed?
just shoot that guy in the face. Just
Don't
cool.
worry too much. Planetary Defense Center, here
And miss and hit a wall as well. You have
Oh man,
really nice.
this thing is working clearly.
The most clearly working device, 2015.
You alright? Watch out.
How can you hear anything talking when you're like moving this fast with the really loud engine? Stop destroying logic.
It's because
Game.
I exist. I've set water on fire, so it's not really anything big.
Oh no, they ran into a thing and somehow survived.
Blimp, no. Well, they exploded a blimp. Whip blimp.
Yeah. Looks like we're going on foot. At least I can try out my new nav unit.
Alright, Blinky Belt, my favorite device.
Oh yeah, the explosive slinkies, that way.
It just
What
kind of goes
explosive
blink,
Slinkies?
blink, blink, blink.
I don't know what slinkies you're talking about. Let me fix the aspect ratio thing, which actually isn't too terrible bad right now. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not too terrible bad, because I have the quality lower for some reason. Oh well. It's probably for the best anyway, because I'm already shrinking the thing down as it is.
Yeah.
Remove that, add screen region. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I probably should do this when I'm not paused so I can actually see the screen region.
Yeah, it'd help, maybe.
There we go. Okay. Okay, I said okay.
Did you say okay yet?
Okay.
I'm not sure if you said
Also,
okay
I'm noticing
yet,
like
though.
the audio is like really super quiet,
Hold on.
and I'm not really sure why. Okay, that's better. You know, actually, it probably would be worth making it widescreen now that I think about it.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
have to, like,
right. No
restart the
form
system,
exists in
though.
this game.
Where's the freaking quit game option? Why does that take forever to load? Hold on, I'm fixing the world.
And now we have to view the opening cutscene again.
Prob. Where is the thing? Display settings. Yeah, okay. Whoa, man.
Whoa.
What does this do?
1080p.
Uh,
But why only 720?
I can do 1080, but what's the point? I'm already going to be shrinking it down.
Yeah, I just like having a higher resolution when I can.
Alright.
You know, that'll probably fix my display setting issue that I had with Into the Nexus actually. That's probably maybe do that.
Yeah, well, you know.
Now probably not help the frame rate issue though, that's probably still gonna be more. No.
There,
Okay.
we happy
When
now?
doing 1080p, I just prefer to have the highest aspect.
Oh my gosh, it's a rectangle.
I know, right?
I never have seen one of these before.
How do you know their name?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why?
Echo.
So hey, remember this opening cutscene? Let's watch it
Yeah,
again.
I know, right? This opening cutscene was great.
Let's watch it again.
We watched it once, let's watch it again.
Now you need to scratch out the play and type and put in watch. Let's watch it again, 2014.
LWIA.
Yeah, LWIA.
Yep, let's watch this again.
Let's watch it again, 2014.
Stabilizers. Check. Ion thrusters. Looks like we got a tailwind. If we time it right, we can ride the slipstream.
But let me say it again. When aren't the heavily armed robotic commandos heavily armed? Wait, what?
Wait.
Flower.
Yeah. Hype. The screen says a blues. Emergency! We need a blues right now.
A blue. I'm not sure if you can hear that bluesing right now.
So welcome to A Plus, the cutscene. I hope you
The
had fun
Aplu's
here.
Show. Starring Aplu's! Are you Aplusing yet?
Hiya!
Aplu's more!
A blues in your face.
Aplu's louder!
A blues on the city. A blues on the train.
I'm still a bluesing. My hands are getting tired.
Look,
Ah!
an explosion.
An explosion!
An explosion. Oh, finally, I can stop bluesing.
Well, I hope you enjoyed A Plus, the cutscene.
Okay. Let me fix the aspect ratio again, though, because I notice it's a little smaller.
If we have to watch that opening cutscene again,
Well, no, I mean the capture window.
God,
thing.
I don't want to keep a bluesing.
What are you talking about? The blues is the best part.
It is.
Why is
Whoa.
that in the background? I can hear that. It's like,
Hold on, I'm fixing things. Yeah, I know I have to adjust the sound again. I'll get to it.
so does that count as a failure score due to you not setting the settings correctly?
Well, it's not a failure
no,
with the game.
because no.
Well, it's his own fault that he didn't do it, so it's debatable.
This is the part where I'm gonna be like, man, the camera controls are awkward. Let's change them. Oh no, the camera controls are awkward. Let's change them.
Okay, now
Okay,
we
I'm
can
pressing square. Let me go back.
Hey, are the camera
Circle, I
controls
guess.
awkward? Should we change them?
get springs.
It's mostly the up and down. For some reason, it was like not inverted, and I don't know why. Alright, so let me look at what I've got here, actually. Because I'm pretty sure this file, I have V5 everything, except the Rhino.
Yeah.
The rhinoceros.
The Rhinoceros.
I find it kind of silly how the fusion grenade becomes the fusion bomb. That's kind of a lazy name. And I'm also sad that the Rhino 4 doesn't play super special awesome music.
Well, this isn't cracking time. You can't expect too much. Also, the audio is like super quiet. I might have to fix that probably.
Maybe.
Can you like even hear the audio? It's not like very loud.
Well, I can't say anything as I have the stream muted.
And stream muted as well.
Cause
I mean, because compared to Super Paper Mario, what I'm hearing is just way quieter, so I know what you're hearing is going to be quieter too.
yeah, you kind of use your super special box breaker.
Like, did you hear the guy who was just talking?
Maybe if I had the audio not on mute. And also people demand the box physics counter now.
Yeah, well, good luck spotting those sometimes.
Yeah, it's audible, but then it's like 25% of your voice.
Okay, let me... Considering Danny showed me this trick, like, yesterday at, like, the last second.
To the audio mixer.
It's not actually here as an option. Oh, I have to scroll over, don't I? Okay. Is it a little louder now?
Is it a loud thing?
Yeah, it's pretty much louder, I'd say.
It is pretty much louder, got it. Is the statue always, like, green on the inside?
Huh, I need to check that on my game. Later.
The heck is this statue filled with?
Copper. Like rusted
Moss.
Oh.
Trees.
Slime.
R slash, like /R// squeeze stuff
Okay.
thing.
Like what, did somebody just mash Captain Quark in there?
Yes.
I think that actually is a Captain
Get in
Quark
there.
statue. Yeah, I think that's a Captain Quark statue filled with Captain Quark.
Oh, hold on, I forgot to do a thing.
You know, as I only played like Tools of Destruction for the first time like a few weeks ago, like I've barely gotten any of the missable collectibles like the guard boots and the box breaker.
Those aren't missable though. Oh no, I missed being able to do the
I completed the game
thing.
without getting the box breaker or the guard boots.
That doesn't mean they're
It's like
missable.
you can use like the Groovatron to get that guy stuck here, but you can't kill him.
Yeah, that's a bit silly.
It's funny.
Yeah, like he's immortal.
I mean, I showed that in my dance video, but still.
Everybody dance now.
It's funny because that's a song.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now this will be copyrighted up in the wazoo, implying it wouldn't already be.
You know,
Yeah, I always use the hover pack in challenge mode because it's different!
the
Yeah, I
Rhino
know you never
4,
liked supposed to pack that much. Not detail.
the Rhino 4 reminds
thruster
me of
pack.
the Blitz gun.
Like, the thruster pack is and always will be better than, like, the regular one functionally. I just like the helicopter pack aesthetically.
No, I really like the Buster Pack. Like, apart from the way, like, Clank looks while using it, I like the Buster Pack a lot more.
Not my favorite buildings again! No!
Whip building! I always loved that building. Now where am I going to do my building?
Where am I gonna spend my Friday nights?
In the
Well, let's
building.
see. That building could be potentially saved if you try hard enough.
What are you suggesting? Time travel?
Well,
not
that's just not
fucking
possible.
time. Gosh. I've already played through the game once, but I really love A Crack in Time, like nearly as much as Up to Arsenal.
Lots of bolts and Ratchet and Clank. We talk in the first game, cause that game is awful for getting
Yeah,
bolts.
basically Blackwater City, Hollow Guys, and then...
Yeah, like, unless you do the glitch, you're not getting a lot of bolts anytime
and I
soon.
love how there's a trophy in the HD collection to get 1,000,000 bolts, and if you use another save file, that's how it gets reset. Good luck with that. So it's just like, whoops, I start a new save, I guess I'll have to get 1,000,000 bolts all over again. Yeah, like getting it without glitching it takes quite a while.
That's gonna take like many playthroughs if you don't use the glitch.
Yeah, like 6 at minimum, according to Black Hole Eyes. But to be fair, on my PS2 save out of like the first few Ratchet & Clank games, like on Ratchet & Clank 2 I have like 44 million bolts after like 17 playthroughs.
Well, Ratchet & Clank 2 has the multiplier though.
Yeah, to be fair, but still, that's...
Which is like a huge game changer, in addition to the fact that the game hands you more bolts to begin with.
Yeah, like hyper like Ratchet & Clank 2's Disruption is the pinnacle of inflation bolts. Considering that, like, at the end of Kerr 1, like, before Galaxy Mode, you have, like, 20,000.
I think the glitch is still in...
No, it isn't. You have to glitch it with the decoy gloves in the HD version.
Oh, yeah, you have to, like, clip through the wall to get down there.
Yeah, which is kind of dumb. And,
actually, I think there is another place, like in the sewer part, where if you use the taunter at the right spot, you can still hit the bolt boxes.
And that's incredible.
It's not as effective as that glitch, though, but you can do it.
Like... I got it.
I like how this area is just arbitrarily not lock straight.
I don't know what, my most and my knowledge for the Ratchet & Clank series comes from the first 4 games or so, but to a greater extent 2 and 3, but details.
See, I didn't like Deadlocked a whole lot, like until I did my LP.
Yeah, like I was kind of the same way until I saw your LP of it. I was kind of a bit on it, but. Now I really like the game, like after 100% completing it, then I've kind of gotten a new love for the game, because considering it's different.
That said, don't bother with the skill points.
I did the skill points all on Exterminator difficulty, and it's... Don't try and do that skill point where you have to kill the spider tank with a wrench on Exterminator.
In general, just don't do the skill points at all.
Especially not on
Because I think, honestly, the reason why I remember disliking the game was probably because I did all the skill points. Because that skill point video was one of the most frustrating videos I've had to make.
Yeah, but my dislike of the game mainly came from the, like, not as creative weapons way. The weapons weren't as silly.
Had to invade during rush hour.
Well, see, I like the weapons, though. Freaking Leviathan Flail.
Yeah, the Leviathan Flail was easily my favorite in that game, just because it was the... You never have a flail weapon, really. Like, the closer you get is a whip, but detail.
I love the random slow motion
good.
that was right there.
Yeah, the
hey man,
bolts just like
bullet
flying
time.
into town.
With a really derpy face.
Good.
Matrix. No, not Matrix. Yeah, Matrix time.
Where's Quark?
Yeah, Matrix.
Where is Quark?
What? Players Pia.
Oh boy, cutscene.
Press 1!
Press 1!
Press 2 also!
Oh wait, no, that's a Stacy! Oh
3 isn't the option. Press 4 instead.
Toaster.
You need the Spanish options.
no! Yeah, you need the Spanish option.
Target. You think?
I never noticed the clink is a toaster thing before.
I wanted to know why there was a toaster there.
That's like my favorite thing.
Yeah, that's amazing. How it's got Clank as a toaster. It happens to dodge. Dodge!
Oops, I just kind of ran into a train.
Wow.
What?
My bad.
God.
My sensors
Well, I
are
looked,
picking up
like, I looked at the
structural
chat
damage to
for a
the grind
second,
rail.
so, like... Stop destroying my buildings! They're mine! I own them!
Yeah, like,
Clearly.
where are you gonna hang out on Friday nights now? God. Yeah, there actually is a max spawn count. I believe it was in this book and it's 500 million. No, if you go, I think if you go above 500 million, you can go above 500 million, it just resets it back down to that after you go to another planet.
Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's like kind of silly, right? And,
Alright,
in
new
like,
friends.
Like 2, if you go above like 2.4 million volts, then it puts you to the negative. Like, I'm only at 44 million on my PS2 save out, so I'm nowhere close to that, but still. Like, someone actually spent...
Hey there.
I'm afraid. So
Yeah,
And you are?
when you were about to reach the Quag nonsense in Paper Mario, all I can think of is what the Quag mine.
Maybe they're the same person. You ever think of that?
Yes, I did.
Your name's Percival?
Yeah. Why
Hey
you
there,
hate,
Percival Brock.
See the crown, see the scepter, the giant walking throne,
Percival.
legion of loyal robotic commandos, Emperor!
What are you cragging on about?
That's like a porn or
What's
something.
this?
Wow.
See the scepter, bro?
Your kind used to be
See the
such
scepter,
renowned
bro?
engineers.
I'd be careful if I were you. He's got tons of plastic.
Nice toaster, bro.
My crag
Nice
is not with
stuff.
the people of this arcade planet, but with you.
My crag is not with you, Brock. But with
Simply allow us
this.
to kill you. No one else need
We
be
stepped back in the
Fair
chapter
enough.
5, I'm sorry.
Here you go!
I kinda hope that you'll be watching the end of the game so when I get back like tomorrow or something. Probably like 5-6 hours-ish.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. My favorite joke in the game is coming.
Oh yeah, this is my favourite joke in the game as well. I think I'll do this.
Hyperspace boosters online.
I love this.
Engaging cryosleep.
Cryosleep? There's no way I'm
Enabling
gonna...
cryo-sleep.
Cryos.
It is fortunate cryosleep does not work on robots.
Oh.
Comedy!
Well then. That must be, okay.
I know. And now, for space guys. Meanwhile, in space, there's a lot of space.
It just comes out of nowhere.
I think my favorite part of that was
That's why it's
how...
funny.
I think my favorite part of that was how lightning fast the punch was. It just kind of comes out of nowhere
That's
and
the
it's just,
joke!
and it's just kind of like that.
I wonder who built that into the ship.
Thankfully, comedy works on robots.
Clank! Clank!
I mean,
We
that's
already knew
Ratchet,
that.
you suddenly changed
might wanna
outfits.
turn it up.
Well, we already knew that. Portal 2 taught me that.
Where are we? Beats me. Ship must have run out of fuel while on autopilot.
Bummer.
Come on.
Okay,
We need to find
okay,
another
that
ship
one
and get
joke
back
just
to
makes up
Earth.
for the fact I won't be able to see most of the game.
yeah, I don't.
Alright, guys, hold on. Before we really start, because I probably should have done this earlier, I have skins I can choose from. What skin should I wear?
Whole time.
We have the choice of Dan Johnson, the Snowman, the Cragnon skin, Rusty Pete, the Kronk, the Zephyr, the Mustachio Furioso.
Mustachio. You gotta go for Mustachio. You have to go for Mustachio.
Or just regular Ratchet,
Mustachio.
for the boring ones.
Mustachio. Mustachio Furioso.
So far, Mustachio is winning and Snowman is
Yep.
tied, and Mustachio's winning again.
Okay. We are Mustachio!
Mustachio is definitely winning.
Mustachio Furioso.
My name is Mustachio Furios.
I like that name that Quark just given him, just Mustachio.
And the last Lombax in the universe.
Everybody in the world will die to my rhinoceros. Rhinoceros.
I'm pretty sure he changed his skin.
I did. You just can't really tell because you're always seeing Ratchet's the back of his head.
Yeah, but just know that in cutscenes it was being Mustachio.
Well, yeah, it'll show up in cutscenes.
And that just makes everything more hilarious. I kind of wish that there was a skill point in this game for destroying all the treasure scroll boxes, crates, guests.
Yeah, some of them are kind of really hidden though.
Nothing the box breaker can't fix. Oh man, the Rhino 4 upgraded.
Alright.
I love the upgraded rhinoceros.
I thought this.
Alright, Gyarados, dance
TV on,
time!
Turn it off, it's annoying. Oh yeah, you're making Mega Gyarados dance.
Except I think this is another situation where you can't actually kill it.
Come on, Mega Gyarados, you gotta dance.
Like, it just dances and then flies away.
I like how you just called it a Mega Gyarados for the entirety of your LP.
It's really what it
Happens.
looks like, though.
Also, I called it Mutant Gyarados, get it right. Gosh, how do you not know every single joke I make ever?
But Dr. Cool in space.
Oh no, I'm gonna run out of Rhino ammo soon.
And it was a sad day for all.
Until I found Rhino ammo crates and saved the day.
Yeah, so I do know the invisible crates in the canyon place, Terran, like Terracan 4, that planet.
The where?
In Cracking Time, the invisible boxes, Terracan 4.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the invisible boxes.
Now you can go on the Ninja Genocide box. The Ninja box Genocide. I actually haven't played Quest for Boogie, I didn't really find it necessary.
It's just kind of there.
Yeah, it's everyone.
Like, really, the only point of Quest for Booty was to kind of, like, tide the gap between games.
Yeah, you don't really need to do it, as Rusty Pete doesn't really show up in Cracking Time, except on the radio.
Well, he has, like, an Easter egg, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, he shows up on the radio, and that's about it. Also, I'm kind of disappointed that Quark wasn't really in Gladiator/Deadlock.
He had one joke at the end, and it made it all worth it, though.
Yeah, there's that.
It's like, apparently some guy's running around kidnapping heroes and whatnot. Nothing's happened to me, though.
I thought it was all be blown. By the way, I've saved some of the snacks. Like, I wonder how expired they are. I'm thinking they're at least a few months expired.
They just bite into them and just start immediately vomiting.
Like,
They're that
how a
expired.
robot vomits, I don't know. Mega Mutant Gyarados!
Look at that, health bar drop.
Yeah.
And the Rhino's only V2.
Yeah.
Dance till you explode, buddy.
You need to get the Everybody Dance Now achievement in this or I'll be sad.
I think I already have all the skill points on this file, but I'm not sure.
You can't have the Everybody Dance Now, I don't think.
Actually, I wouldn't anyway, because I don't have everything V10, so...
Yeah, and I don't think you can make everything dance in until you get like the Golden Groove one, and then the one after that.
Oh well, no, you. I think you can theoretically get everybody dance now on your first playthrough.
In theory, yes.
It would just be tedious as all heck to do.
Yes, but aren't there like some one-time only enemies, like on Kerwan or something?
All the enemies on Kerwan show up later, so no.
And what about like non-hostile
Attention, citizens of
NPCs or
Kabalia.
such?
The Imperial Defense Force reports that a
Cause don't
Lombax
they
has
damage?
Most of the
infiltrated
bosses
Star
don't
Sector.
count
The
as far
Empire
as I'm
expects
aware.
your
Yeah, like,
cooperation in neutralizing this threat to our security.
Like, but the pirates are a definite pain, really.
Like, cause I know for a fact the final boss doesn't.
Yeah, because you got it, like, I think for when making the Craggy Might stance on the one planet that wasn't ruled by Tachyon.
Alright, the new top secret Omega series.
Yeah, I like how he says that every time you go to the best.
I know, it's great.
You might want to do the Rhino 5 one later.
Well, yeah, because I don't have a whole lot of Raritanium just yet, but yeah.
Yeah, you might want to get more more ammo first, so then you can actually.
Well, eventually I'm just gonna be rolling in Raritanium, like, really soon, actually.
Oh yeah, because
Especially if I can keep my multiplier going, so like...
yeah, and also you might wanna get, like, hyperinflation in this game is silly. Like, everything costs like a few $million in there.
You were supposed to watch the jail gauge.
In challenge mode.
Blame the parrot, always blame the
You
parrot.
worse the
Is
second
everything all right,
Pikachu
sir?
sweat. What, Pikachu's in this game as well? God.
You don't know who I am! I'm wearing a mustache!
My friend, we're just a couple of humble smugglers, unfairly hunted and
I
persecuted
really like
wherever we go.
smuggler.
Yep, seems
Mustaches
those
are the
Imperials have shut
ultimate
down the
disguise.
planet's gelatonium plant. They must be
Mustache off, go with your soul.
looking.
Especially if you have a pair of
Well, we're
swirly
kind of
glasses.
stranded ourselves.
Oh, and
Well,
also
shit,
Why are you wearing an eye patch when your eye is clearly fine?
Yes.
Well, don't you know, he nearly lost
I'll
that
tell you
eye
what,
played
now, we're gonna
roulette
make
with
you a
Captain
deal.
Slap.
You get the jail pumps working, and
Oh,
we'll
point.
procure.
But then again, that's how he won that power.
Here,
So,
you'll
yeah.
need this gelinator.
Oh, okay. Thanks for just giving me a thing.
Attention, citizens of Kabalia. Today is Tachyon Appreciation Day. This plant has been shut down in order to
Excuse me, voice lady, stop talking over yourself, that's rude.
Another thing.
Yes,
We just
I actually knew that pirate
quickly get
part.
through the Jello factory here.
You know, I wish that in all the Ratchet and Clank games there was a glitch like the wall climbing glitch in Ratchet and Clank 2, because I love messing around with that.
You know, I never bothered to learn that. What's that all about?
Basically, when you're in first-person mode, you hit your vent against the wall, and if you keep doing it, you can start escalating any vertical surface. Like, if it's flat enough, like, even some round surfaces, you can just start climbing, and you can go nearly anywhere in the game with that.
Like, I knew there was something with, like, first-person mode. I just never actually bothered to mess with
Like,
it.
it's very easy to learn. Like, I learned it, like,
Well, I'm sure it is. I'm just not, again, I've not bothered
Like,
with it, so...
basically, like, I've nearly broken my game on how much I've used that. Like, the only way I can fix my save file I've used it that much is with speedrunning tactics. Oh, and apparently you can do it with the razor claws in this game. Like, I'm not really...
Yeah, like, how broken is this game?
This game, apart from, like, box physics and the razor claw glitch, pretty solid.
Well, I mean, I don't even need to know about the box physics.
Yeah, the box physics and...
I'm well aware of the box physics.
Also, the box physics in Into the Nexus seem worse than they were in this game.
Cool.
Because considering that I jumped on top of the box, jumped off of it, and then all the boxes pinged into space.
Gelatonium pump
I mean, you know.
restored. Plant
It was
operating
pretty
at 50%
silly, it's just like
efficiency.
5 boxes.
We must remind you that you are currently defying a direct Imperial decree. Desist at once.
I don't want to desist. You desist.
Cease and desist. This is now copyrighted and you must now remove it.
Said every YouTube video ever.
Whip YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, like I just told literally keys these segments just by putting it on the little platform.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they want you to put them in the flowing fluid, but there's like no reason to.
I know, like it's just kind of silly. Like if you try hard enough, you can do it here as well. So.
Well, it's not even remotely hard.
And then.
There's no trying hard enough about it.
Yeah, it's just like, doesn't.
It's raining bolts.
Hallelujah.
I don't know if you've noticed, it's raining bolts.
Hallelujah. I like how much I just can't stress enough on how much inflation this game has. Yeah, it would help if you bump.
Well, I mean, you know.
Like, I'm glad a Crack in Time kind of remedied that. Like, that's kind of how I think the bolts should have gone in all the games. Like, it wasn't too crazy, but it wasn't like super low either. Like, it was in between like the first and second game in terms of bolt gaming.
Gelatonium plant restored to 100%
But it's just like, oh man, 3,000, like 1,000 volts for the first weapon. That's kind of cheap.
All right.
Considering that you have like
We should see that
7,000 volts
smuggler
by that
about the
point
ride he
anyway.
promised.
Dumb question, because I don't know if people even really remember this necessarily. This elevator coming up, did I show it on camera that I like got myself onto the gold bolt platform from the elevator?
I don't think so, no.
Because I know that happened, but I forget if that happened on or off camera. Because, like, as this elevator goes down, it passes by that platform with the gold bolt on it. Like, I just kind of randomly happened to jump at just the perfect time to grab the ledge.
Yeah, like, I like a Crack in Time's economy because, like, it isn't
didn't do it.
It's like, insanely crazy.
Golden Groovatron is the crown jewel.
Yeah, I guess that was in the LP. Like, I don't remember, so...
Like, it was just, like, Ratchet Clank 2's economy is also good because, like, the most expensive weapon's like 1.5 million. Like, just, I find that a good economy. Then again, you because of the multiplier, you're gonna end up with, like, 44 million bolts.
Yes, a reasonable contribution. Clearly reasonable.
Yes, too many Mauritanian. Yeah. The only bad thing about the Groovik one becoming a weapon in a Crack in Time is the fact that like it's not really like going to have infinite ammo anymore.
Well, yeah, but it's better just because it's actually a weapon.
Yeah, and it explodes.
It like upgrades and becomes more effective.
Yeah, because it explodes.
Well, like that, and spoiler alert, it explodes. So
yeah, obviously. You know, I actually didn't know about this Leviathan in my first playthrough.
Yeah, it is semi-hidden, only because, like, you're just immediately taken to the smuggler guy. Well, I mean, like, you think you should go there, and then... Well...
Yeah. Like, I get how people like the hyper inflation in this game. It is pretty silly and hilarious and awesome, but it's just like, okay. Like, it just kind of makes things feel like a bit more fake grinding, if you will.
Alright, I got my multiplier up to 11.
Yeah, up to 11. That's like a 12 or something.
Oh, wait, there's still a dude over here. I gotta kill that guy.
Man, I'm a bit disappointed I won't be here for watching Planet Jacinto, because the Pikachu planet.
It's a pretty ways off.
Yeah, because that's the Pikachu planet.
Planet of the Pikachu.
The Pikachu planet.
Let's just ignore that other planet that existed in Going
Attention,
Commando.
Oh yeah, Farno. Planet Farno is the other Pikachu planet.
There are multiple planets of Pikachus, okay? Let's just get real, like, be real here.
Yeah.
You know, there's multiple species of Pikachu.
And I like how I can practically memorize all the planet names going commando. Like it's like okay.
You're a better man than I, because I couldn't even tell you.
Like I've played that game for like 12 years, so it's just like okay.
Like there are very few planets I will ever remember the names of. Like Kerwan is probably one of the very few I can even think of.
Yeah,
right
because
off the bat.
that's like in 3 games.
Attention, any citizen
Yeah,
sees
planet-
renegade
Like,
Lombax
okay,
is hereby
I guess I should
authorized to
reiterate, I can
steadily
remember, like,
excruciating
some
lethal
planet
force
names,
to
but I
capture.
won't remember which planet they are.
Yeah, like Ratchet and Clank 2, Planet Dobbo, go.
I have no
That's
idea.
the factory one with the guy in Clank.
Like, it sounds familiar, like, I recognize it as a planet name, but I could not tell you which one it is.
Yeah.
I already forgot the name of
Yeah,
Ratchet's home planet.
Nah, like, in the 12 years that I played Going
That's
Commando, I
Planet Veldin.
probably beat it like...
That's like the other one I
probably
remember.
beat it like 30 times.
I mean, like, Kerwan and Veldin are easy because they actually get brought up in dialogue a lot, so...
Yeah,
approached by the renegade Lombax.
Planet
Remember,
and Dako
do
is
not
sort of
speak to
memorable for me because that
Lombaxes are
kind of
well
meant
known for
the
their
first
insidious mind
cutscene, or like
tricks.
first
You
or
must
second
shoot on
cutscene of
sight.
Going
Do not
Commando,
listen to his
so
treasonous
yeah.
Lombax lies.
I finished that game like 30 times. I have no regrets. 5 of those times I did it armorless.
Welcome to Grummelnet's weapon shop.
I only beat it like 30
Alright.
times because I couldn't play the PS3 titles until recently, so...
Go ahead. Name your poison.
Let's just max out the Rhino now.
Just can't be Max. Implying that you'll have enough balls.
Well, I actually don't, but... I almost do.
Almost pretty close, actually.
Like I said, like, freaking Raritanium just becomes stupid easy to come by in challenge
Yeah, it's
mode
not
because of
very
the
rare,
multiplier.
is it?
Well, not anymore.
Well, considering that at least it was rare in the first game, like you've only got 1 of it.
That said,
How about a ride?
I can take you all
that
as
said,
far as
Golden
Tennessee.
Groovitron is still a challenge.
Well, it'll be a while before I get the Golden Groovitron.
And you'll
yeah,
probably get
but-
it before I come back, like next on the next stream.
I don't know. I mean, if I keep playing, I should be able to finish this game tonight.
Yeah, but
This game's not very long.
yeah, which I kind of don't want you to finish the game tonight because I at least want to see more of it. Really, 'cause it's one of my favorite series after all.
Stratus City, Planet Kortog.
Yeah, like I don't know most of the planet names. It's like I would probably know them if they told me, but
So
I
the
won't have,
Polaris
like you said, I
galaxy.
probably won't be able to
Tachyon
recognize
owns
like
all
which
of it?
planet they
Yep.
actually
Ironic,
are.
ain't it? The one Cragmite they didn't vaporize comes back to oppress the galaxy.
Who is they?
Who? Are you kidding me? The Lombaxes vaporized the whole lot of them years ago.
Lombaxes?
Left
What
the
are
Cragmite
those?
planet nothing but an empty hunk of dirt.
There's totally not another one on
Saviors of the universe!
Kraken 4. Totally
Attention
not.
transport vessel. A bioscan reveals a Lombax
Actually,
life form
here's a
aboard
quick
your
question,
ship.
because I'm kind of
Stand
curious,
by
and
for
I
immediate
like not really
disintegration.
looked it up in a while.
It's the Lombax!
Like, when is the first time they
Sir,
started
if
calling
you
Ratchet a
jettison the
Lombax?
excess snow,
I
you could
think the
increase your
box,
speed
the back of
and
the box
evade
for the
capture.
first Ratchet and Clank
Couldn't
game.
agree more.
Like, because I don't remember the first time you hear
Yeah,
him
it's
being
either
called a
on the box,
Lombax.
back of the box of the first game, or in the arena of the second or third game.
You mean inside the
Like
game? I think it was the first game when you get the bolts, whatever, bolt breaker or the box breaker,
Oh,
Does it say it?
I'm not
and then the
played.
like there's that nerd guy that's all about Captain Quark, and he's all like slay or don't slay me.
That
Lombax,"
that
or
guy's the
something like
second game.
that. Or was
But
he?
you're right, he does call you a Lombax.
Oh yeah, the second game.
That
yeah.
is the second game.
Even then, I think it might, and also the arena in the third game, maybe. Also, no, it was the second game.
Hmm?
Yeah. I can't remember whether it's the second or third game that has the arena called Ratchet and Lombax.
Oh my!
I don't recall, but I know that he is right. That one fanboy guy does call you a Lombax.
Oh.
I'm not sure why I remember like that guy's dialogue in
maybe
particular, but
maybe because he's like the villain of like Q4 / Full Frontal Assault. Yeah, that guy who in Going Commando is actually the final villain of Full Frontal Assault.
You serious?
Yeah. His name is Zergo.
That's a thing.
Yeah. And apparently in-game lore that spending a lifetime with his mother is said to be worse than death. I don't get that.
Hey, you weren't kidding when everything was super inflated in this game.
Well, this is challenge mode, so like
Also,
buying the upgraded
Final
weapons
Four.
is gonna be a bit pricey.
Also, people want you to sing oracles. Like most of them, we've not got any.
Something, or chunks, some or chunks. Where are they? I don't know. Or chunks.
I'm just gonna quickly go into my Mediafire account so then I can get the download link to oracles just to let.
Nope.
Oh wait, it would help if I could actually.
Perhaps we should try using one of our devices against that cyclocannon.
Clank, look. Perhaps you should use one of your devices against that cyclocannon. Clank, it's already dead, like 5 seconds ago. Shut up. Do you not see this rhinoceros?
Insert bread and meat to make toast.
Put bread in me!
I burned your bread.
Clank is secretly an evil toast-burning mastermind.
So basically, Clunk.
I'm sorry, bread-burning mastermind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I failed you. I'm a terrible person. I don't know why I bothered buying a weapon when I'm not even using it.
And people want you.
You get more points for blowing up the dropship or killing the dudes in the dropship.
Actually, the Fuchsia series actually gives you experience for outright using the weapon as opposed to killing stuff with it. Actually, Ratchet is confirmed to be 18 as of Ratchet Gladiator, so yeah. So that means in the first game, Ratchet would have been 15.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I almost yelled at you, game. I almost did it.
Yeah, so Ratchet illegally acquired a suck cannon upgrade as he was a minor as of Up Your Arsenal.
I really want to know how you saved that. That was incredible.
Like, cause I jumped, I pressed circle to do the swing shot, it didn't activate. I pressed it again, but it did activate that time.
So,
even though I'm pretty sure it shouldn't
just
have.
Where did he just fall there?
No, cause it didn't activate right away, like it should have.
Now, so watching Plank 1.
It's like I was about to yell at you, game.
So technically, Captain Carp was doing child abuse in the first game.
Pretty much.
I want the magnet cannon. That will always be useful.
I like how it's still kind of upon Omega Net cannon, like it's still got the magnet cannon.
Oh yeah, that's clever. Like, I want to see how long I can keep this multiplier going, if only because it's giving me, like, tons of bolts. Which is why I'm kind of just not bothering to switch weapons here.
I kind of wish that the Rhino gave you Aeritanium as a possible upgrade, but that'd be really silly and overpowered.
Well, it's not like you really need it, because you get rare titanium from other sources super easily.
Yeah, like all the
anyway.
weapons usually give Aeritanium, but it'd just be a bit silly if the Rhino did it as well.
Oh. Russian plane games aren't very known for making weapons less powerful.
So you...
pretty much the only time they did that was the lava gun and Going Commando. But that's technically arguable.
Yeah, like... And also they did nerf returning weapons.
Well, actually, yeah, there's that too.
Like, the Tesla claw is the biggest defender of that.
They all kind of are, dude. Freaking Visibomb, like, one-shot practically every enemy in the first game, and then it does nothing in going commando.
Yeah, like, all of the weapons, like, and like, so the bomb glove, really?
Well, yeah, the bomb glove is like, okay, so the other super, like, powerful weapons are just pointlessly weak, and now you're giving me the bomb glove, the weakest of the weak.
And yeah, like,
okay.
couldn't have you give, like, at least a
okay, well, that happened.
When you, like,
Thanks for making me backflip for no reason.
failure score, failure score.
Do I even really, like, is it even really fair to count it when it's like, oh, the game's just like, yep, you obviously wanted to backflip off
failure
a
score,
cliff.
though. You gotta have a failure score.
Man, you're making him do stuff. How dare you?
I know. Now I have to remember how to do this.
You've not had a failure in so long.
I know, right? It's pretty great.
Like, the main problem with it is it's just tedious.
It's all yours.
Alright, well, now that my multiplier is gone because the game said LOL.
LOL,
Hello.
backflips.
I love it when games say LOL to my face.
LOL. I really wish I could just... I really wish I could just stay and watch, listen to the Awakened stuff, spot details. Also, XSplit is cameoing in the bottom left-hand corner.
Dang it, that's not XSplit, but still.
Oh, I see what that is. You did
Freaking
that.
my
You did
mouse
that.
is like, oh, I have an idea. I'm just gonna hover over this and make a thing pop up. Does this count as box physics?
Sure.
But did the box just go flying into the air and never to be seen from again?
Does anybody else see this?
What? What? The game.
Oh. Okay.
Calm down.
Is this even breakable?
No?
No. It just kind of forgot to load.
They're scenery objects.
Great game design right here.
Okay, bit of an oversight, I assume. I don't know how I've never noticed that before.
Let's just back away slowly.
Let's just move on now.
Pretend you saw nothing.
You didn't see that. Okay, now Ratchet, don't randomly do a backflip this time. Thank you.
Yes, gravity is just a concept, obviously.
Like background physics. Oops.
Look, okay, Mr. Cragnon guy, brah, shut up. Just... Nobody cares.
Gosh, the cat is correcting each other but still can't correct themselves.
Well, I mean, someone has to, right?
Like, 3 people in, like, I was the person to break the chain of, like, misspelling their own correction.
Alright. I can technically skip these buttons, except every time I do that, I run the risk of getting hit by a car, and it just ruins my jump.
He's activated the bridge to Sector 5. Send in a
Because I've had that happen more than just the one time I showed it on screen. Let me just put it that way.
It's like they're just waiting for you.
But there's like really no way to evade it, because you can't really see them coming.
Clearly it's Superman 64. That's kind of what I
just destroyed a giant, like, dropship with a flamethrower. Because pro.
I mean, logic.
like. the weapon choice in Tools of Destruction is cool and all, but I much prefer the weapons like Ratchet Clank 3 and Crack Time.
Yeah, Up Your Arsenal has probably one of my favorites. I can't really decide if I like that weapon selection or Crack and
Yeah, I'm
Time.
having that same problem. I can't decide.
Because Crack and Time has a ton of good ones too.
Yeah, like Crack and Time, like so far the only weapons that didn't get like some sort of better version of your arsenal, like are like liquid nitrogen gun and bouncer and field charger.
Man, I want that one to come back. That was like pretty much my favorite, period.
Yeah, the bounce, like my favorite was the Rift Ripper, and when I found out that there was a funnier Rift Ripper in Crack and Time, I was ecstatic.
Oh yeah, freaking Rift Ripper. Let me tell you all about Fred.
Oh my god, Fred.
Fred Burger.
No, Fred, the interdimensional being that likes to go on walks on the beach,
Yeah,
and
he likes to go on
you know,
walks
just
by
kind
the
of yoinking people from our dimension, taking them to his dimension
nice
to
snack.
let's say eat them.
We have brought in a team of migrant clergymen.
Ratchet, those creatures are telling us to go inside that building.
Creatures? What creatures? Did you get
There's
your
one
wires
thing from
crossed in
Tools
that
of
crash?
Destruction that I'm a bit iffy again. It's the
Oh no!
the like wing thing. There's a mobile wing. I wouldn't say human.
Magic wings from nowhere!
Plank,
Yeah, I'm
Have
not
you
too
been
big of a
modifying
fan of the
yourself in
mobile
private?
wing.
Absolutely not. And I do not care much for your tone.
I like how, like, Ratchet really doesn't question these wings very much, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I like about
He's
the
just
game,
like-
because it just doesn't take itself seriously that much.
He's like, oh, have you been modifying yourself in private? And Clank's like, no, and that was the end of the conversation. So, like, oh, alright, you know, I guess you just magically have wings now.
Yeah, proof you got wings. But then again, what have happened to the glider from going commando?
Shh, we don't talk about such things.
Like, the problem with the robo wings, in my opinion, is how it's 6-axis controls.
I don't have a huge problem with them. It does feel kind of tacked on, but it's really not that bad.
They feel really finicky to me.
It works alright for me.
I blame weekend differences for no reason.
Attention citizen. You have
I
entered
can
the
never
hall
remember
of the
what
battle
button
position.
is the Hydro
Knowledge
Pack
has been
because,
declared
like,
contraband
this is
by
the
order of
one
Emperor
time in the
Palpatine.
game you
Any
use the
attempt to
Hydro
enter
Pack.
I think it's
premises
I think it's
will
like
result in
R1
permanent
for no
confinement
reason.
or doom prison.
Well, you well, you can deactivate 6-axis. It just makes the tornado launcher absolutely useless.
See, I don't like the Tornado Launcher that much,
I-
especially when its counterpart in Crack and Time is just 10 times more effective.
Yeah, the Dynamo of Doom controls a lot better than the tornado launcher.
Oh. Well, I can grab onto this.
Wow, let's explore places we shouldn't. Now use the.
Are we gonna get out of bounds here?
And now
Game
use the,
design.
Apparently.
now use the not Doom blades and scale the wall.
Don't mind me, I'm
The
just,
heck?
here.
And then. Does this class as a failure score?
Hi, friends! Don't mind me! I'm just slightly in the wall.
I don't think this class is a failure score more than LOL physics.
I think this is exactly why Ratchet doesn't question anything.
Because he can just casually go through walls.
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Can I go further?
Yeah, are we done with out of bounds things, or?
Well, you can in theory if you use the not Doom blades.
Oh.
Yeah, if you use the not Doom blades, then you probably can.
Oops.
No, you soiled it. Okay, relevant sound incoming.
Attention, citizen. The knowledge in this hall is protected by traps and puzzles so deviously complex that they will fuse your neural pathways should you even attempt them. For your own safety, turn back.
There you go.
immediately.
We get it, SpongeBob. We get it.
And then I would.
Oh, are these on a time limit?
Yes, they are.
That's silly.
Yeah. I would insert the relevant sound clip, except I don't have that sound clip.
So what are all these mines doing here?
To stop you.
Mining their own business.
Aha. Aha. Aha.
We appear to be more clever than we anticipated.
This
You're
place
very
is
But the
funny.
security measures on
this
level
place is
will
supposed to be a
far more
library,
devious
right?
than the last.
Yeah, this is the
Spare
point of
yourself the
knowledge.
abject humiliation of failure.
Yeah.
Look at all this knowledge. Do you see all this knowledge?
Why
You
is
better
I am
have it
learning so
everywhere.
much! Learning so much!
Why are there swimming pools?
To stop you from getting into the Hall of Knowledge.
I like how you can just completely cheese this puzzle by using the gelinator.
Well, you know.
It's not even a puzzle though, because all you do is
Attention,
turn a bull
citizen.
crank, but
This is
details.
your final warning.
Oh yeah,
The
you don't
knowledge
have to
contained
put
in
the
this
gel
hall
back.
has
It's
been
just
classified as a threat to the Empire. Any attempt to
Detonated.
enter
Yeah, this is like the
Imperial
one
network
level
will
where you
result
don't
in
actually
very
have to put the
painful
gel
and
back anywhere.
irreversible
You can just keep it everywhere.
Yeah, like, I wish that transferred to other planets then, because that'd be so funny.
Well, I can understand why they wouldn't, because out of bounds everywhere.
Oh, but I like Out of Bounds fun times, it's hilarious.
Well, I do too, but game developers don't.
Hey, if I ever make a game, I'm gonna purposely have an Out of Bounds area.
It's generally considered like bad form, but
It's not an actual Out of Bounds area, but it's gonna look like one.
hey, propeller butt and friends.
Yeah, dead.
I remember, I think it was GTA 4 or something like that. They had an Easter egg
Swing.
where
Yeah, the swing.
no, on a wall they had like plastered.
We're trapped.
You're not supposed
So
to be
why did we
here.
come here again?
And also like GTA San Andreas, there was like you could Out of Bounds and there was like there was a sign like hello again.
According to the database, it is a Lombax planet. Download
But
the
in all
coordinates.
seriousness,
We'll take the escape pod.
I Out of
The
Bounds
magic.
like a
The
lot
database
going
also
on
says there's no time. Come on.
There is no time to explain
I
anything.
know.
Once we are safely and securely on this escape pod, there's still no time.
Yeah. Come on, stop spacing out.
Even
Yeah,
when you're
fuck
at the
yeah.
end of the game, there's still no time.
There's no time to explain.
Like that Steam game by the same name. No
I
time
don't
for-
even
Sure.
I don't even have time to explain why I can't
You are now
explain.
entering Fastoon. Touching down in 5.
Also, I made the space,
4.
guys.
Oops. 3, 2, 1.
Why does
Oops. 3, 2, 1.
I like to go through. Oops, 3, 2, 1.
why does this escape pod have a GPS?
Alright, kid.
Oh.
What can we do you for?
And that's another one of those songs I just love from this game.
I want the shredder claws. I'm sorry, the buzz blades. My bad.
No, they're not Doom Blades. They're up there.
But no, I like how, you know, Clank's making a big deal, like, but Ratchet, the thing also says, there's no time! I'm just gonna casually walk over here now.
Then again, if you didn't
Looks
come
like
here in the
something
first
No
place,
rush.
you'd be stuck because you'd have no sits.
And then there's like this line of dialogue here where Clank's like, it looks like something terrible happened here.
I wonder why.
No, really?
Care to go into more detail?
No, you
Like you know you want to?
I
it's
thought
just
this area
what
was supposed to look like this.
it looks
Like, I don't-
like after a national holiday.
I just don't get it. It's like, why during this entire trip did Clank just not say anything? I mean, I don't get it.
Ratchet has
Apparently-
duct tape. Ratchet has spare duct tape and Clank couldn't talk because of duct tape.
Where is
Apparently you
everyone?
pressed
Oh,
this
it did the
mute.
glitch again.
Tell you, Ratchet.
Oh.
The database
Oh.
said this
I don't know
flight
if
was
anybody
deserted
heard it,
ages
but-
ago.
The audio gets kind of messed up in
Clank,
this
you see
cutscene for
that?
some reason.
It's an old ship.
Very old, it would seem.
Yeah, and also, if you go to the top of one of those, where you in the middle where you get one of the sit parts, if you just hover, you can hover over to one of the others. It's kind of silly.
Tachyon will find the pod's flight
Yeah,
codes.
the audio's
He will be
desynced.
here
I don't know
any
if you'll
minute.
notice.
Clank, please. I need to fix her.
Oh, very well.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with this cutscene, because during the LP I had to fix it in editing. So it happened again. I don't know what up with that.
Come on, have broken box physics already.
Okay, here's a bunch of box shards floating in the air. Happy now?
Yeah.
I like how, like, as soon as they find something to land on, they just stay there.
I love it when
I know,
there's
right?
box shards in the air. It solves all of my problems.
This Callum guy is just kind of saying +1 failure score to anything that goes mildly wrong. I'm finding that kind of annoying now.
That's why I was up front at the beginning saying I'm not gonna, like, just frivolously add things to the failure score.
Yeah, because if he
Yeah,
keeps
that is
continuing with this
annoying.
+1 failure score for anything, then like, this is times I was Supermon dude.
If he does it again, he's getting a timeout.
Oh boy, I got that glitch where the guy doesn't quite die, so he just keeps looking at me while in a completely immobile position.
Also, I've had the game crash 3 times on this planet before.
Also, I may or may not be standing on nothing.
Oh, what?
LOL physics.
What? What?
I am king of
Air.
this air!
What are you even supposed to be standing on?
I'm standing on this guy who's still technically there, but he's supposed to be dead because he's like, I've noticed something. The ragdoll physics is weird in this game. Like, if they get stuck before their death animation is complete, they'll just never die. But they're technically dead, so
he just perpetually stares at you saying, he did this to me.
Man,
so he's just stuck there.
Yeah,
Man, the physics in...
I remember now. There's the planet infamous for doing that.
Man,
Yeah,
the
those
physics in
guys
this
are
game
pretty
seem
bad
really
about
great.
it.
Yeah, basically he's just staring at you forever saying, you did this to me.
The worst part, because he doesn't actually finish his death animation, you don't get any bolts for him.
Oh no. What do we ever do?
The Lombax flank component that's just floating in the middle of nowhere.
You know.
Well, as a flight component, one would think it would be able to at least levitate a little.
And then you eat
One would hope.
and you just eat it.
Hey man, I'm good at eating things. As a human, it is one of my many talents.
Yes. Yeah, like when I was destroying one of those super whack dude spawners, like when I was destroying one of the spawners, like it kind of froze the game twice.
I don't think I've had this game freeze.
Yeah, I've had this game freeze about 4 times.
Everything is dead. Everything is dead. Everything is dead. Hooray!
Whoa.
Hey, remember when things were alive here?
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
The whole thing's still alive. Oh, now they're dead.
It looks like something bad happened here.
I did.
Yeah, you happened.
Here, let's have dancing time. Everybody dance to death!
Everybody dance. I wish the oh, did the spawners dance as well?
No.
Aw.
That'd be
Trust me,
silly.
I know what dances and what doesn't. I painstakingly went through the game making absolutely everything I could dance.
I wish.
I am an expert on dance.
I wish Yeah, I do really wish that the spawn is danced though.
Yay, more floaty.
What about the disco ball dance?
They probably do.
What if the Lombax flight
You just
component-
can't tell because they're spherical.
What if the Lombax flight component's danced?
I like how when you come back to this planet at the end of the game, this boingy pad's not here anymore.
Actually, yeah, I think it is.
It's just like, yeah, it's the end of the game. We get rid of all boingy pads.
Walter Kwarkowski. May they rest in peace.
Thanks, Walter Kwarkowski.
What?
What?
just a message that says Walter Kwarkowski. There was a voice clip that went with it too.
I think you just activated a test clip.
No, okay, like, normally there's supposed to be, like, a little message there, but for some reason all it does is display the name. I don't really get that.
Like you received the HoloVid message from Walter Kwarkowski.
Yeah, like, it only displays, like, the second half of the message for some reason.
Oh.
And it
I don't know why it does that, but it always does that in challenge
Also,
mode.
you can float to that platform from the platform in the middle, and it's still quick as the Walter Kwarkowski clip.
Yeah, no, that one triggers, like, when you get close to that flight component.
Walter Kwarkowski.
It's just like, Walter Kwarkowski!
Okay. That must have been what happened to this place.
That is exactly what happened to this place. Walter Kwarkowski happened.
That's a new banner idea if I ever saw one.
Walter Kwarkowski, the new main villain.
Well, he was the main villain of Going Commando to an extent.
You know, that's one thing that's kind of weird about this just series as a whole, is, like, Quark's role in it. Like, he's flat out a bad guy in the first 2 games, and
in the third game.
Then in the third game, he's just like, okay, I'm a good guy now.
And in the
have
4th
fun.
game, he's pretty much not there. In
Hold your
this
breath,
game,
Craig.
he
Looks
is
like we're going for a
neutral.
dip.
Well, like, to be fair, I like him better not as the villain.
Yeah, he's kind of neutral but a bit evil in this game, considering he pretty much hands to Dementia Tachyon.
I mean, you could kind of argue that the third game was sort of a transition, because the game kind of leads you on to think that Quark might be involved with Nefarious, even though he's clearly not.
Well, to an extent he is, because he's kind of why Nefarious hates everyone.
Well, I mean, because there's that whole cutscene where, like, Ratchet's implying that he might be working with Nefarious. Even though that's really, like, a claim that has no basis, but,
Yeah,
you know,
like,
whatever.
the only reason we know that Quark's involved with Nefarious is how Nefarious is a robot in the first place.
Which I still don't get.
Okay, so I used the Hydro Pack here, too, but this is, like, isn't this literally the last place with water in the game?
I think so, pretty much.
Like, I don't get it.
And, I'm pretty sure in Cracking Time you just drown if you try to go in water.
Also, I forget if I left this clip in the actual skill point videos, but like that area up there is the Clank section. You can't really see it from down here.
Oh yeah. I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can not do the blades glitch up to that place.
Oh yeah. Like over there, you kind of see like a cage-like structure. That's part of the Clank section over there.
Yeah.
I think. I know there's like a cage-like area that you can see this section of the level from in the Clank section, so... Like, I found that out while I was doing my challenge mode recordings.
Yeah, awesome. And, yeah, it's just, like, in this game, Quarks tries to be good, but it's very bad at it.
I don't really get this game, because, like, it has that whole bit where, like, Captain Quark's like, I give up, I quit, and it's like, didn't you already do that in the third game?
Yeah, like, Quark fake quits a lot of times. Like, just like from Cracking Time onwards, like, Quark's pretty much entirely good and tries to be good as possible, but, yeah.
And then Nefarious
Oh yeah,
becomes
there's
good.
more water in the space station, right?
Oh yeah, that place.
Destroy what?
Oh yeah, the fish. I like how it's called the fish cone.
Regardless, there's like not a lot of water in this game, so.
Yay, mysterious robots that suddenly come out of nowhere and suddenly part of the pod.
Yeah, I know, right? Also, Clank seems to move like slightly faster if you just keep jumping while time's stopped.
Yeah,
Well, not stopped, slowed, but you know what I mean.
also, don't forget to cross all the rare titanium.
I would never.
Oh, too bad you don't have a multiplier here.
Yeah, you really don't, but at the same time, you do get more from these than you normally would.
Hey look, you're already nearly 10% of the way there with something.
5%.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's gonna take a while, but not really.
I like how you don't actually need the levitation thing here, when it says you do.
Well, it's an option. You don't have to use it.
You don't really have to use it, but it tells you you do. You don't really have to.
I think this cage area here is what I was talking about, by the way.
Also, I find it incredibly silly, but those crusty things aren't anything to kill.
Yeah.
Like the ones in Cracking Time, where
Yeah, the flight component was sitting right there, I think.
like on Tuacan, on Tuacan 4, like in Cracking Time, like Ratchet can get insta killed by crusty things, but Clank doesn't. Like sometimes, okay.
I've mentioned this before a few times actually, but I'm probably not gonna stream X and Y until whatever the quote-unquote third version comes out.
What if a third
or
version
Gen
ever
7.
What if a third version ever comes out?
Well,
already
that or
make a
Gen
Pokemon
7, whatever
game.
comes first.
So basically,
already-
the next make a Pokemon games.
They already said something about the third game. They said it would be different.
Yeah, like I don't.
Did they say anything? I didn't.
Yeah, they
hear
said it would be
anything.
a lot different.
Like I think they're saying it's not going to be Z or XY2.
Yeah, it's not going to be like a sequel thing. But it's going to be different, apparently.
I'm gonna go with it's different, but like, well, more like it's a sequel, but probably it's just vastly different.
You know,
so like a legit sequel.
No. What I'm thinking is going to be a prequel.
Well, I mean, I guess it could be that too, technically, but I don't know. They dropped all sorts of hints about some other region, so I think it's fairly safe to assume it's going to be a different region entirely.
In before Gen 7 already.
I don't know, before Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out, I kind of had a running theory that maybe they would just do, like, Ruby Sapphire 2, which would basically be a sequel to X and Y, but in Hoenn.
So, Ruby X, Sapphire Y.
Maybe even something like that. Mostly because, like, if you look at, what is it, Zygarde or whatever, like,
it's a Z.
his Pokedex entry seems to relate semi-well to, like, Kyogre and Groudon and whatnot, so it seemed kind of like a plausible theory at the time. Also, this guy does not want to die.
He's immortal.
Wow.
He's immortal.
What the heck? Oh, he's...
Okay, there we go. Good. Freaking heck, man.
He was half immortal.
I mean, the other ones didn't die because of glitch, but that one... It's like, no.
And I think he just phased through those blocks.
Yeah, well, you know. That was a realistic things falling animation.
Totally.
Let's see. They have Alpha and Omega and XYZ. So, I don't know.
The next ones are going to be based on the Japanese alphabet.
Guess I didn't go far enough.
Failure score.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Gonna always do it.
Yeah, this game is kind of weird with the Zoni. Like, every single Zoni has its own voice clip, and they all play on top of each other, which just produces a really loud Zoni.
Pretty much.
Oh, very well.
Just like a cacophony of really odd noises.
They just sound like the aliens from Toy Story.
Oh, yes, they do, and I find that amazing. Also, I like how the Zoni leader is voiced by Charles Martinet. It's pretty great.
There's a leader?
Yeah,
freaking voiced by Charles Martinet.
He's in the Kraken time.
Yeah,
he's not in this game.
Yeah, but Orpheus is still pretty great.
Spoilers.
There's a guy in that game who's voiced by Charles Martinet.
And he loves puns.
There's also a Mario reference in that game.
Lol Plumber. Who travels in a green pipe, sort of.
What sort of plumber travels into strange pipes? That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like that would have been that would have been better if the plumber was voiced by Charles Martinet, though.
No, that's okay.
That would have been funnier, though.
I'm really tempted to call those guys with the clubs bonky BBs.
What?
I don't know, it just seems to fit.
Also, I can't wait till we get to the Hugly Titan box. I love those things.
There's gonna be a sun.
Oh no, there was a jump scare.
And there's a city and there's
It was scary.
Yeah, but I can't wait for the Hugly Titan box. They're the best named enemy ever.
Freaking heck, you know, I looked up enemy names when I was doing the dancing video, and I'm just like, really? That's its name?
Hugly Titan box.
Where do most of the official names for these enemies come from, anyway? Because most of them aren't in the game.
Official source material, I believe, like promotional art or like dev, like word of devs and whatnot.
I mean, because the Hug Me Tight Nanny Bot, they get mentioned in a few of the announcer quotes in the arena. But, like, a lot of the other enemies, it's like, where did their names come from?
And you know what I love? I love how the announcer in every arena in the Wrestling games is really happy. It's really great how hilarious the announcer is in every Wrestling game. Racket Gladiator had the best though, because Dallas was amazing.
Freaking Dallas and Juanita.
They were amazing. I think explosions are pretty. Today is to take your best friends in the pan day. Free popcorn to everyone who participates.
And then you get to hear those over and over again.
The hello?
Yeah, that is kind of the unfortunate part, but
they're still really funny no matter how many times you hear them.
Let's get to work.
I think the most frequent one I got playing the game was the bathroom one.
Yes!
Wait, what's the bathroom one again?
How does he go to the bathroom in that suit?
Oh, yeah, that one. One of the more common ones I get, I think, was the icing explodes. No, the most common one I get is how he's...
You're welcome, mysterious talking ship.
I think the most common one I got was the one where he says he should have gotten that job at Annihilation Nation.
Suddenly, sentient ship.
Intruder destroys you.
You know, it's kind of unfortunate because, like, they don't really develop the character of the ship, odd as that sounds.
Yeah, they don't really develop Aphelion that much. Well, they do,
like,
literally.
Aphelion barely really talks any past this point.
Yeah.
Like, she does a few times, and she has, like, a few lines in Kraken Time, but not much. It's not like a character that needs development, but at the same time, I don't know, it could have been a missed opportunity.
Development would have been nice.
have been invited to
Because it's a ship.
Witness the greatest, bloodiest, glorious battle in the universe.
It's a ship that's survived from the Lombaxes. Why doesn't it have so many more answers?
Because it had a memory
Well, like, because you get, like, it has a lot of personality in the cutscene where you activate it again. It's like, oh, what a bunch of cheats! And then, like, it never has any real emotion later.
Yeah, and now we just watch the SNES
Let's go
cutscene.
see what he's gotten himself into.
Oh, where'd you get those other failure points?
Falling off cliffs.
Okay.
Happens.
One because the game kind of cheated him, and the other one he just kind of killed himself.
Yeah, like, I tried to land on a platform and the game's like, oh, obviously your button inputs tell me you want to backflip off a cliff.
Close. They're very similar.
And the other one, I just didn't quite go far enough across the gap. Also, shooting section.
Oh, yeah, there.
Ahoy there, young skywag. This be Captain Flag, scourge of the galaxy. Surrender your vessel, or be cast to the depths of the
Great mouth
Empire.
movements there.
Yeah, I really like Captain Slag and Mr. Pete. I find them really great.
I freaking like all the pirates. Just a lot of the gags that go with them are just great.
And I also,
like, if you really listen to the dialogue in the background of like some of the space sections.
yeah, they are amazing. But also, once you get to the, once you get,
Captain, he's firing back. No fair.
and also once you get to like the planets that they live on, and all the stuff that they do, like round campfires and whatnot, is amazing. And they just start like singing songs and other stuff. It's amazing.
The secret to these sections is to spin back and forth a whole lot, and you will never get hit.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah, I was just doing some driving practice. I'm working on getting my license.
Hang on,
And
Clank.
parallel
We're
parking
losing the
is still
asteroid belt.
stupid.
You know, I don't remember the last time I parallel parked.
Oh, are you one of those lucky bastards who has a driveway?
Collision deflectors
Yeah.
deflected.
But no, that is sort of tricky.
Ironically, I have more trouble when in larger spaces.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, like, because I try to get my car parked so that there's room. If it's like a 2-space wide, I try to get it so there's room for another car. But I mean, when there's two cars, when there's only room for one car,
She's pushing 800 cubits a second
So-
and ain't even broken
I
a
guess
sweat.
that kind of makes sense.
Looks like we got ourselves a show off, boys. Fine Techrox's
and then there's the whole problem of how your car feels like it's a friggin' aircraft carrier when you're trying to drive it, just size-wise.
It's kind of hard to explain, but you just kind of have to get a feel for the car's size after a while.
Yeah, I know.
And then,
Like,
and then it's just me who's too young to even consider getting a driver's license. No way.
I mean,
Clank, hop
I'm
on that
definitely loads better at it now. I mean, I've only gotten into 2 accidents.
Oh no. That reminds me of when my brother was trying to get his driver's license.
Okay, one of
He
them
just said he
was not
only
my
clipped
fault,
the... No, just let me tell this. Like, it reminds me of that story when my brother was, like, clipped the curb once, and my parents just compared it, saying, oh, it's just like saying, oh, I only clipped the pedestrian. Just like, oh.
yes, well, you know.
Like, it's just like accidentally running over someone's foot, but we failed.
Lombax off the starboard bow.
Oh man, pretty lasers.
I think explosions are pretty.
Come on, lad.
Me
We
too.
don't want to hurt you. We just want to
That's why this game is amazing, just because of how silly it is and just takes it seriously from.
We have a team-building exercise in the Andromeda system. Let Puffy Pants Wallace
I'm hoping that
Poofy Pants!
I'm hoping that either Earthbound or Mother 3 are one of the two winners.
Yes, Mother too.
Yeah, clearly. Earthbound or Mother 3.
Earthbound or Mother 2?
Yeah, but either Earthbound or Mother 3 are one of the two all-star winners.
You sure you aren't rooting for Earthbound or Mother 2?
I mean, they're two completely different games.
I know, right?
Like,
They have a different name that makes them different.
Yeah, it's like that, like in a different language or something.
I know, right?
Is that guy in the window dancing?
Yeah, I know. There's like a little guy in the window.
Oh yeah, there is. This is just silly. I didn't notice that in my time playing.
I pointed him out in the LP.
I probably because I didn't play the game myself until like months after you LP.
This is the best boss ever.
I know, like the bosses in these space sections are just like, hold the R2 button.
I thought it was the R1 button you hold.
It's the R1 button. I lied. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, guys! You all care so much about the controls of a game you're not currently playing.
Well, yeah.
I really wish it wasn't
Seen how
so
people
much.
react to things like that?
I really wish it wasn't so much just go in circles and you live.
There are a few things later where you actually have to kind of mind your position on the screen,
like
but there really isn't much. Because, oh my gosh, the freaking last one and its stupid skill point don't get hit the entire time.
Oh yeah, that's on the Lava Planet one, isn't it?
Freaking heck, man!
Yeah, because it's... Oh, now you're on Planet Moo Cow!
I had to do that one twice. Because of, like, I don't even remember why.
Because it's just like, don't get hit, ever.
It's Quark. I see you
Almost
Don't get
as
hit
great
again.
as the Smash offense, where it's like, oh, don't get hit. It's like, well, I have to play on easy now.
And
Okay,
also,
like,
you wanna know...
those freaking Smash events, man.
Also, you wanna know one of the most annoying arena mechanics in Going Commando is? Rent only, don't get hit.
Yeah, well, you know.
I think I teased it because you could have your Tesla barrier up for 3 guaranteed. I think you could do that anyway.
Yeah, I think you can.
I teased that one.
I have to say, this festival lasts quite a while.
Yeah, it's worth it. Did you hear on the like first?
Ratchet. Okay.
Did you hear on that one planet?
Oops, that's not the right button.
Did you hear that one planet where every day is Tachyon Appreciation Day? God.
A Lombax matching the holo scan has just been spotted near the Imperial Fountains.
Actually, do I have any reason to get the Tachyon statues? Because that just leads to, I don't remember what upgrade it was, but I already have it because challenge mode.
Pride.
Doesn't there's a quick that you have harder challenges like in challenge mode?
No, it's not the decryptor one. It's the it's this one.
No, I meant like in general, like those equipment challenges get harder.
Oh yeah, the challenge mode decryptor puzzles are different. They are, I believe it was said, the ones that they were gonna originally put in the game that people thought were too hard.
Oh yeah, they're the ones for challenge mode, aren't they?
So... I like how people in the chat are, I think, talking about Kingdom Hearts, and I don't want to look because I still haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2.
Don't worry, I can make
Yeah, they're talking about 2 and beyond, so you probably don't want to know.
Okay. I'm just gonna go this way anyway, because I can get bolts and such, so... Besides, why would I skip the giant Ferris wheel of death?
Because it could
It's
kill
my
you.
favorite part. Hey man, just because something has of death in its name doesn't necessarily mean it will kill you.
Yeah, like,
But it means
You don't
it has a
know.
higher chance of.
not necessarily. Marshmallows of death don't really have a high chance to kill you than normal marshmallows.
I want to get that glitch I had in the... Okay, there we go. I did it on accident.
Okay.
That was slightly awkward.
Cool. I love it when you just casually slide to the left.
Oh yeah.
No, like, because I did that during my LP, and I was, like, stuck in midair for, like, a good, like, 5 to 10 seconds.
Now I'm just reminded of that glitch on I think Planet Ardolis where you went on the like the not grinder but the thing with the wrench and it was like it just
Oh yeah, dude, that glitch.
and it just pushed.
I know exactly how to pull that one off too.
Isn't it like when the isn't that when like the plane blimp thing is in the way?
Well, like, cause you just go fast at that part, and like you can get onto that zip line while the ship's flying away, and the ship will just push you off the zip line.
Really silly. Like, don't you get skill points for completing the Ferris wheel of death without getting hit?
Freaking, that skill point's dumb. It's like, oh,
you want a
ride the Ferris
wheel
wheel
of death
around
right now?
5 complete rotations without getting hit. 'Cause yay. I like how there's like faint sounds of children screaming in the background, and it's like, okay, where are they?
The reason for that chat is because Hitbox was being a jerk and wouldn't let him change it.
Yeah, I just typed that because of the hitbox.
Oh, there's the Hug Me Tight nanny bot.
Hug me tight.
And then I got hit and ruined my multiplier. Thanks, guys.
Oh, apparently AGDQs kill the animals off when it's winning. Poor animal.
Oh no, not the aminals.
When does kill the animals not win?
Wait, what are we
Never.
talking about?
AGDQs kill the animals versus save the animals.
And what's the context
Super
here?
Metroid's ending, you know those animals you can save at the end?
Oh.
I guess they have a voting thing for whether they save the animals or just leave them to die.
Mind the superfluous spinning grenades of doom.
And kill the animals always wins because it's faster.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why that's a donation war thing, because it's kind of just...
Peter's gonna be on their house for that, but then again...
I will.
It's not even that so much, it's just like, why would you intentionally take longer?
My favorite part about it is hi, I'm so and so. I hope this stream is like really good or whatever, and they just end it with kill the animals. It's like, well, that had a
Like,
change.
stop cancer! Kill the animals!
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Well, that is pretty much the donation messages, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to kill the animals.
They did the same thing with the Death Race and F-Zero X.
Kill the animals.
And they did it with Shovel Knight. It's the kill the knights or save the knights.
Kill the animals. Of course save the animals is the
Grown weapon shop.
Probably want the bees. Gotta have the bees.
Like, during last AGDQ, or no?
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Did anybody else hear this haiku?
No, I didn't hear it because, you
What
did.
haiku?
Emperor Tachyon starts saying a haiku sometimes. It's like, the Lombax will die, a fiery, awful death. Cupcakes are yummy.
Thank you.
I don't know, it's just like kill.
It's just like, okay.
Kill.
fight festival.
I'm really bad at haikus, it's like always, yeah. It's just become a running gag between me and my friends at this point that I always get at least one syllable wrong in a haiku.
I don't remember the syllable count for haikus
575.
575.
It doesn't have to be 575.
Well, you can tell me that now, it doesn't mean I'm gonna remember it.
575.
575.
575.
575.
Failure count? No, 575.
757.
God damn it.
I've managed to procure an ingenious disguise to protect your anonymity. You can pick it up at the arena entrance.
575.
We get it.
What?
We get it.
What's the syllable pattern for haiku?
Don't know, don't care.
575.
It's 575.
575. 575.
You two just having a party
Alright.
over there.
575.
Here's the easily missable gold bolt down there. I have no reason to go there because there's no boxes.
Oh,
or
are they
anything.
back to doing gold bolts again?
Well, I have them all on this file, so you won't see any, but that's where one
Yeah,
was.
it's like gold bolts, platinum bolts, titanium bolts, and then oh, we got the gold bolts again. And then
I don't know what it is I'm thinking of, but I swear there was a game that had raritanium bolts, and I don't remember what game that was or why
I
I'm
think
thinking
that was
that.
the iOS guide game thing in the Nexus.
Like, was it?
Either
Because,
that or one of the multiplayer
like,
bolts.
for some reason that sounds like a thing to me, and I can't remember why.
Yeah, it was one of the multiplayer focused ones. I know one of them had like
What are you guys doing back here shooting a wall for?
I know one of them had like hero rolls.
That was
Like-
all for one. I know that one.
What
Yeah, like-
space gags have I missed?
No.
I made one like just stop.
Ran out of space for space gags.
Yeah, I said stop spacing out.
Off-duty gladiators have been ordered to join the
I already made that one.
Yeah, there's only so many puns about space you can make.
Pretty much every
Kinda
single
why I
space
stopped
gag you
them.
can think of has already been made.
Press the space bar.
Oh, you
To get
stopped
drunk.
doing them in the LPs too?
Yeah, I didn't do it in the LP.
I mean, in the LP or in the further Ratchet and Clank games, the load times are pretty much nothing.
Yeah,
So-
but then again, in Kraken Time, and then you get all the time in the world because it's space gags.
Well, Kraken Time has, like, legit loading screens. Because, like, space is actually gameplay now.
Yeah, like, I kind of disliked that at first, but I kind of liked it now. I kind of like it now.
Yeah, I'm alright with the space stuff in that game.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at the space combat now.
We've spotted the Lombax on the arena thoroughfare.
It's not as confusing as, like, going commando. Because going commando,
I
like...
found Gun Commando's controls easier than Kraken Times.
Like, okay, really, it's not so much the controls, I guess, it's more just how the enemies and whatnot function, because most of the time you can't really hit the enemies until they fly in front of you, because it's hard to find them in 3D space.
I find that hard.
Because the radar really doesn't help you any in that.
Yeah, like a Kraken Time's kind of like, well, you can't really move up and down that much, and if you try, you're just gonna do an 81 roll or a barrel roll. So it's just like, oh, okay. Also, no, fist-based Pokemon is probably still a thing. Oh, Pokemon. Another Taskbot section on ATDQ.
Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming our guest of honor, your Cragmite Overlord and my new best friend, Emperor Tachyon!
Sup, brah? How's it craggin'?
Let the battle begin!
This is the part where everyone laughs.
For our first battle his way through three
Okay.
rounds of degenerate homicidal
Two people
merciless
is
killing
everybody.
machines. Are you
That was knee-slappingly funny.
Our challenger comes to
Why
us
would you
from
slack me?
the
Wouldn't that hurt?
Ow. Hurted.
Ha 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 ha.
Thanks, Quark.
So what's Quark's function in this game?
Quark is the arena announcer in this game, for one thing.
And he tries to be a hero but ends up giving plot device to Billy.
He really doesn't do anything in this game.
Yeah, it kind of disappoints me. I like Quark a lot.
Like, he gives you coordinates and such to places and various rewards in the arena, but that's about it.
Are springs now a currency too? Are springs a currency now?
And they have been
no, those are... I don't know what those are. I'm pretty sure they have a name, but I can't think of it.
Is brought to you by the new Quark Energy Drink. Now fortified with 50% more awesome.
Oh, there's guys over here. Well, of course. I knew that, obviously.
ATDQ in another tab because transport.
What about Taskbot?
Transport's gonna be messing around with Pokemon games again.
Alright.
Pokemon played Switch round 2.
Freaking heck, man. It's like freaking magic over there with Taskbot.
You know, I totally knew that the mystery game was Super Mario World actually. Like, I was just like, oh hey, it's gonna be Super Mario World, isn't it? And then it was.
I wasn't watching it live, but I did watch like a recording.
Yeah, I watched it live, and I woke up like right before it began. So it was like, okay.
Oh, well, V5 Rhino.
Crush Toe, die. The Rhino forever.
And he did.
This Rhino is forever.
I don't think it's called that yet.
But yeah, that's when it's
when I was a young fighter. Only shorter and less strapping.
Quark, do you mind telling us what you're doing working for Tachyon?
Oh, just a little thing I like to call saving the universe.
ATDQ's current song is literally the Rude Sandstorm. Wow.
There I was, surrounded by Tachyon's minions, perched on the brink of certain death, staring into the icy precipice of the inevitable. I knew I had to take action.
Those are some big words for,
a Quark.
You.
Remember when Dr. Lando when he just used the wrong words contextually? Like he just used
After destroying 2,000 of them, a lucky shot rendered me unconscious. For the safety of the good citizens of Kurwan,
oh, no.
I swore allegiance to Tachyon's army and became his confidant.
Nice job, Quark. You did good.
You used your powers as a world-class suck-up to save your own hide.
Little column A, little column B. Here, take this.
Is that his superpower?
Explain everything. The optical relay is damaged, but maybe you can find a ship to play it on.
Great! Quit messing around and get over here. I have boils that require lancing.
You have boils that require cragging. Alright, well here's the fun question. Do I do the arena now?
Yes.
Well, okay.
Tired of losing crop after crop of jellyweed thanks to Phosphormite infestation? Try GrumbleNet's new and improved Lawn Ninjas. Protect.
And also you must find
GrumbleNet doesn't sell Lawn Ninjas. That was Megacorp. No, or was that Gadgetron?
No, Megacorp made them, and then Quark got something to guard his place.
Okay, yeah. I always forget, like, oops.
But Megacorp discontinued.
You guys do a lot of damage.
Megacorp discontinued them. Oh, failure to score.
He just can't seem to land a hit, folks. This guy must be more irritated than
on you got a failure score?
butt-kicking contest.
Maybe if I just ignore it, it'll go away.
You can never get rid of failure. You can never ignore your past failures. So yeah, what that failures going on? Good ball.
I'm on a time limit. You hold your horses.
But what if I don't wanna hold horses?
Hold on to your stupid little water seahorse things.
In order to stay environment friendly, these detonators were recycled from the parts of our second place gladiators.
Yep, this is just flamethrower everything the game.
Everything again. So how long do I have to hold on to that horse for?
Hey man, the horse doesn't like walking very much. Its feet hurt. So
I think the proper term would be
all day.
I think the proper term for it would be hooves, just saying.
Awesome.
You know, I don't like how misleading the round count is in this game. Because it's like, oh, there's only 5 rounds, but there's like 15 waves.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Tazbot Pokemon Green.
I love Pokemon Green. It's my favorite.
Yeah,
I love hitting backspace and nothing happening. It's my favorite. Keyboard? Hello? Keyboard... Did my keyboard die?
Is your keyboard having a heart attack?
Whip keyboard.
Keyboard? I kind of need you for things. Oh, okay, there it goes. I don't know what that was about.
Keyboard. Stop having epileptic with 145 failures.
I'm told these Terraclons hail from the war-torn razor mines of planet Gridneck.
I like that this is the only Ratchet Clank game where all the prizes are multiplied by 100. Like, all the prizes are multiplied by 100 in this day.
Happens. Pretty much, I have, like, the only option of using the flamethrower. Like, especially on these guys, because, like, I can't get close range with the freaking Razor Claws. Also, because they all do, like, freaking 10 billion damage, it's kind of impossible. I can't use the magnet on the nanny bots, because, they're electrical enemies.
I actually once killed a nanny bot with the shock grab and so on, and I was really surprised when I'm like, this enemy is electrified, so it won't be harmed by like Titan. I just killed it with my shock grab cannon.
Well, I think it does damage, it just does not do a lot of damage, but it doesn't get caught in the magnets.
Like, I killed it in like 3 hits with the shock grab, so I think it like all the enemies hit it or kill like scratch them with the shock grab to kill it. So it's just like...
Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio. Let's see what he does next.
I can see what's happening.
Oh, and by the random fact, did you know that Amiibo work in Pokemon Mobile U?
The what?
Amiibo work in Pokemon Mobile U.
Okay.
So it's just like I scanned my Captain Falcon Amiibo. Suddenly I'm on.
Remind me to get like a long-range weapon.
No. Get a long-range weapon.
Well, more specifically, I need to get enough bolts to upgrade the Rhino so I can actually start leveling it up again.
Isn't it 10 million that it costs, or is it 50 million?
I forget. I know it's a lot, and I probably don't have it, so that's all I remember.
I just want to know.
Then come on down to Quartz Spandex Hero Emporium, your one-stop vigilante depot and winery. Ask about our padded boat special.
Dang it, there's a guy left way over there. What are you even shooting at, guy? Like, you're shooting at me, but it doesn't look like you're even looking at me. Like, dude. How long is this thing? I've been on round 5 for a while now.
It's as long as time says.
This is just a reminder. Streaking through the arena.
And you are also going to be traveling the exact same from the universe, give or take 50 feet.
I don't have any amiibos, because I keep, like, waffling around about what amiibos I want.
Here's a tip. Import all of them, because they're, like, really hard to get in there.
You should get the Game & Watch amiibo.
I kind of want the Game & Watch amiibo.
What would that even be? Is it going to be flat, or is it going to be really thick?
It's just made of paper. It's just a paper cutout of Mr. Game & Watch.
That'd be, like, that is stuck in the rain. My god, it's 50 million.
Yeah. Buying the Lightning Ravager, if only because there's a mission for it, so...
Why the
Let's
hell?
see how our challenger does with only one weapon.
You need to get the not shredder claws as well. You know what would suck?
Ow.
If there was a nanny bot in this level, in this mission.
Whoa, that looks painful. I'd turn away if I weren't already completely desensitized
I'd kind of
by
suck.
This doesn't count as a failure unless you count the Shock Ravager being the failure, because Shock Ravager's, like, terrible.
I'm counting the Shock Ravager as a fail.
It's like, oh man, let's use a weapon that does barely any damage and you can't move while using it.
So basically it's the Plasma Whip V2.
Except the Plasma Whip, you could at least have some mobility with.
Yeah, but the Plasma Whip...
Like, there's a huge amount of end lag when you use this weapon where you can't move.
Yeah, but the Plasma Whip was a lot weaker than the Shock Ravager, in comparison. Because at least Shock Ravager did after damage. Right?
Like, yeah, it does splash damage, and it kind of stuns enemies, great, but what about the enemies you missed? That just didn't get hit with it inexplicably.
Like, yeah, but still, it's just...
This is just a reminder that beverages are not permitted inside the arena. Violators will be fined and tortured.
Okay, Quark.
What did he say? I didn't hear him explain the same thing.
Beverages are not allowed in the arena. Violators will be fined and tortured.
Occupy some more.
Let's see what he does next.
Like, the Shock Ravager could have been a good weapon. It just isn't.
Yeah, like, I think it requires a lot more mobility and then and a bit more power than it would have been for.
Like, the idea is that it's supposed to, like, hit through shields and kind of stun enemies and whatnot, but, like, while it does hit through shields, so do a lot of other weapons.
It gets outclassed by the magnet cannon.
Like, the magnet cannon just destroys any chance of, you know, this thing being useful.
The not doing the blades, like AK shredded claws, are also an electrical weapon.
But, like, what else was I gonna say? Just the whole lack of mobility is also kind of a deal breaker too. I'm gonna try this one once, and I'm probably not gonna win.
Alright, the only way I could win this is just hyper spikes everywhere. Like, if you do hyper spikes, then it's not faster.
Be more irritated than a one-legged droid in a butt-kicking contest.
It could be hyper spiking things faster.
Oh, okay, you can just do that. That's the thing, it takes multiple hyper strikes to kill these guys. You're also left fairly open whenever you do it, too.
Looks like our challenger
Yeah,
is
okay, I'm not trying that again, because that's gonna take way too long to try and do that.
And you also get like only
Ladies
one
and gentlemen,
disco
I've just
ball
learned
per
that after
round.
suffering a humiliating defeat, Crushto wants a shot at
Oh my god, here comes Pokemon Play Switch.
redemption. I tell
Says
you,
there's
there's no
green
substance
shenanigans
sweeter
first.
than that of a mechanical robot slash fish.
No, that
thingy's rise
only
to the top.
finished.
Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio. Let's see what he does.
A lucky shot, you say as I'm using a very widespread flamethrower at point blank range. Really? I can't do like any... Oh no, I can do... I just can't do this one for some reason. Not that I want to anyway.
Also, after
Whoa! Bolts everywhere!
yeah, after how many Pokemon Play Switch is over, we finally get to decide the winner of Save the Animals or Kill the Animals.
The clock is ticking. Will our challenger crush Crushto, or will he become interstellar fish food?
Why are you saying like the clock is ticking? I don't understand, Quark.
What is it me or people are telling you that you've done the first mission again at the Nubius thing?
Am I?
Yeah, you might have redone Nubius.
Yeah, you know what? I made that mistake one time. I did the challenge mode stuff.
These detonators were recycled for the parts of our second
well.
place gladiators.
I'm already here. Might as well finish. No, like, I don't know why. I'm like, I look at the icons, I'm like, oh, it's a circle. That must mean I didn't do it, right?
Whoa, that
When it's
looks
the
painful.
opposite.
I'd turn away if I weren't already completely desensitized by Holovid violence.
Yeah, from this gameplay and how much it just seems like a maniac.
You don't say.
I really love the flamethrower weapons.
Freaking flamethrowers are always, like, super good.
And their
Pyro apple cider, man.
In just a few moments,
flamethrowers
we'll be
make
raffling
war
off this
fun.
collectible Q4 tote bag and travel.
Yeah!
Your tickets
I
at
think
the
the
concession
explosions are
stand.
pretty.
They make agonizing murder fun.
What can we do you for?
Oh my gosh, why is there a Ridley? Why is there a plushie of Ridley sitting on a couch?
I don't know. Why isn't there?
What annoys me is that the helipods are used like 3 times in the entire game.
You know what else annoys me? They have teleporters that, you know, take you places, but why do they still use taxis for stuff?
Because they want to keep using tech that they don't want. They want to keep things.
Like, freaking heck, man. If I want to go to the arena, I don't want to have to wait like a minute to get there.
Quantum mechanics is unstable.
Greetings, inferior beings of
Greetings, bras.
Does your life lack a sense of purpose? Do you constantly worry about finding steady income?
Yeah, the crack
Do you like killing stuff? Then join
Do you
the
like
Imperial
cragging
Army
stuff?
and aid me in my humble quest for galactic domination. Here
I
you
like
travel
how
to new
I like how
places,
this started
meet
with
interesting
the
people,
crack
and
non
execute
crack
them
mine.
in the name of me.
Hold up! Whoa! Did you just say I could meet interesting people?
Why, yes, I did, celebrity hero Captain Quark.
That sounds terrific. Tell me more.
It's simple. Somewhere in this galaxy is the filthy Lombax secret responsible for the Kragmite defeat. As an official Tachyon trooper, your job will be to ravage every planet until
I like
it's
that math
found.
problem down there.
Leave no stone
Oh, yeah,
unturned,
that's great.
no rebel spared.
Y'all are mathletes.
Exterminate anyone who
I
stands
should probably
in your
pause the stream and try and
way.
work it out for no
All
reason.
for a tidy salary and competitive benefits package.
Wow, all that and travel too?
Indeed. Take the Nundak asteroid ring, for example. Our spies have learned that the secret may be hidden here on this remote moon base. If you sign up by tonight, you can join in on the raid.
Emperor
The
Tachyon is
raid
an
that
equal
never
opportunity oppressor.
happens, actually.
There is no raid. Either that or the raid happens after you leave.
Do you think this Lombak secret could be the weapon used to vaporize the Crag mites?
Whatever it is, we need to get to it before Tachyon does.
Yes, well, you know. Let's go to the Nundak asteroid belt and put it on our pants. Because our pants keep falling down and we need a belt. Right? Right?
Also, how do skins work in a realistic way, like in the Ratchet and Clank game? Like, how they work, like, canonically? Like, I get Mustafi,
I don't know. You know what? Might as well do this. I think it's time to change my skin. What skin should I now use?
What are the options?
Oh, so that mustache wasn't a clever disguise?
Yeah, we can still tell it's
Wusty
Ratchet.
Pete. Use Wusty
From an alternate dimension.
Pete. Wusty Pete. It's the wustiest guy called Pete.
Rusty Pete.
Right now, tied between Zephyr and Pete.
Rusty Pete. Rusty Peter Zephyr. Rusty Peter Zephyr.
Okay, now Wusty Pete is winning, so Pete it in, I think. Yep, alright, Pete is winning.
Okay, Rusty Pete.
Yeah, Pete is winning by a landslide. Uh-oh. Wusty Pete is amazing.
This must be the transport to the station, but how do we get the
And
launch?
also next,
We ought to
would
warn
obviously
you
be like
that
that
the owner of that
too.
there station ain't accustomed to visitors.
And why should we trust you? You ejected us into space.
Apologies, my
But Ratchet, you're clearly a
Tell you what,
robot. That
allow
shouldn't be a
us to
problem.
make it up to you.
Something about this
space pirates
cutscene
from
doesn't
Argolis
look
have offered
right.
us bolts for Leviathan souls. Why, if you were to go and fetch some
Well,
for
wait
us,
until
we
I get to the
would
Captain
happily
Slag
give you
cutscenes.
the
I was about to
large
say
cut.
that.
I'm not a Lombax, I'm a robot pirate.
Space pirates.
You dummy. And what I like about this is if you get all the Leviathan souls from, like, the first area, you can just trade them in for the
Well,
launch code right
thank
now
you
and
kindly,
go.
friend. Transport vessel's primed and ready. You all take care now.
And that means you can save more money.
Speed runs.
Well, it's more like speedrun strats, am I right?
Speedrun. Yeah.
I mean, I'm still gonna kill some of them here anyway,
And then
but...
save them for Sargasso.
Well, yeah, you can save those for Sargasso also.
And then just get the crypto and go.
Well, plus, if you save all the souls for Sargasso, he pays more for them there anyway, even though they're the ones you got from previous areas.
Yeah, so why did he try to rip you off like that?
Yes, throw a helipod at them. That will get rid of these guys.
Teleport confirmed.
I hate how the controls are freaking, like, reversed here. I don't even get why. Also, no matter what skin you have, Ratchet always looks like Ratchet when you use the teleporters, and I don't really get that, but okay.
And it's also his non-armor armor.
I know, it's like his normal armor,
And he
too.
doesn't even have.
It's not
Also, he
even...
doesn't have clank when you use him as well.
That's true, too. I never really thought about that.
I mean quantum mechanics.
Oops. I accidentally used the magnet launcher on one of the little dudes, and he just promptly exploded.
the way you're going, I'm kind of unsure you'll finish this by like 5 a.m.
That's good, right? You know, I still need a long-range weapon.
How far through this game would you say you are?
I'm guessing maybe like 1/3.
I think less than that, but I'm not really sure.
Yeah, like maybe 20%.
Man, the range on this thing is actually pretty darn good.
Mutant Gyarados is the mutant Mega. That's what Mega Gyarados should have looked like, because it actually looks like a dark type. See?
Because I didn't expect it to actually reach him.
Never think about what poke he did.
I'll make sure of that. I mean, what?
I like how this is one of the longest Skype calls I've ever been in, like 9 hours. This is gosh.
Yeah, well, you know, LPIA and whatnot.
I like how it's a
12-hour stream. You know what? It's only gonna get longer.
Yeah, and I like how I said really.
Did I hear a Mitch?
No.
I like how I said.
Okay.
I like how I said kind.
I believe you, Mitch.
I like how I said kind of be asleep at the moment, but
Can we do it again?
Tomorrow is Sunday, so it's not like you have
It's
anything
already.
to...
It's already Sunday though.
Oh.
Look, you and your time zones.
Stop living in the past, you guys.
Stop living in the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my hover.
It's not always about us.
I'm getting my hoverboard before you.
I'm importing mine.
Shipping and all. We'll get there like 3 days later.
Okay, you're like on a slightly higher ledge, so for some reason I can't hit you. That's fair.
Whip multiplier.
Unrelated, I forgot I also have the bees that I've not used at all.
Yeah, they're like super.
Oh, okay, you can just do that. That was dodgeable.
Failure score. Okay, up to failure score. I'm not gonna sound.
Bees! I'm down here dying! What are you shooting at?
Like, as it might wake people up, I can't really do
Look,
that.
I'm not even going for that guy yet. What are you doing?
So, yeah, you mind increasing that failure count?
You mind shutting your face?
Oh, yes, I do. Right.
Stop being stingy with the failure score, game guy, gosh.
Yeah.
Stop, like, asking me to update it all the time whenever I, like, trip on a rock.
Game guy right now.
Gosh.
No, it's whenever you die. I'm keeping track of when you die. You do know there's gonna be a clip so of live updating to the failure count, don't you?
You do know I'm the one making the clip shows, so probably not.
You do know that you don't always get all of the ideas for clip shows.
You do know there's like a thread for clip show suggestions that, you know, tons of people use.
Totally.
That tons of people will use.
You go away, you stupid thing.
I'm muted.
Okay, fine, gosh.
Well, you were
I'm not talking to you, Mitch. Gosh. So sensitive. Hi. How are you?
I'm pretty good. My God, that was great.
Would you like mind my personal space, please? Just thanks.
Sorry, I cannot.
All right, Chief.
Sorry, I cannot help it. What long-range weapon should I get? Because I really kind of need
You
one.
should get the decimator, not adjudicator.
Like, I was gonna save up for the freaking rhino, but that's gonna take way too long to
In fact,
get.
no, get the Doom Blades.
At this
Save
point.
up for the Doom Blades.
Yeah, Doom Blades are good. They're gonna get outclassed by a lot of things later,
No,
though.
I heard they wanted like one of the sort of super weapons, really.
They're good. They're just not as good as some other
Cost
things,
Rhino.
really. Well, the Rhino takes pretty much everyone's cake.
Yeah, except for the Y3 now. That was awful.
It doesn't take my cake. No one can have my cake.
Well, it's because you're not a woman. Game Resident takes every woman's cake.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
Why am I not hitting you? You're like right there. I feel like I'm just doing really minimal damage all of a sudden, and I don't really know why.
What? Yes! I got in there in time.
Where's Lena?
Are you dropping bombs over there? Dude, what are you even doing? I'm over here. Hello?
Where's Lena? Nico looks nice.
Excuse me? Are you stuck? Okay, I guess you're done now. These Leviathans are just being really awkward all of a sudden.
And the mutant Gyaradoses are aware of the fact that I'm calling them a mutant Gyarados.
Welcome to the Grummelnet.
I don't know. Let's go to Gamma!
Sorry, I cannot help it.
Yeah, someone suggested a kind of stupid challenge.
I don't know if y'all noticed the neck on that centipede while he was dying,
What?
but
What?
I noticed it at the last second. But that's a thing.
Okay, I can see that.
You best come over here, Gyarados, man. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Just freaking shoot him. What killed... Oh. Bombs. Right. No, I don't want to use the teleporter. I want to switch weapons because this is not a good weapon for this.
Failure score.
To be fair, like, dying in this game is gonna be easy because everything does like a percentage of my health instead of like a straight up damage number.
Yeah, so this is why the fairy score's gonna be beautiful by the end of this.
Well, yes, but if I have to sit here and update it constantly, it's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why at the beginning I was like, I'm only really gonna use it for like particularly notable fails.
Yeah, but you said
instead of every fail.
You did say at the beginning, like, yeah, deaths will count.
Okay, well,
this was this was just a bad idea, game guy. What the heck? Why did you do this?
Exactly.
It's not a bad idea. It's just people are just taking it a bit too literally.
Yeah, I'm not taking it overly to be like, I'm just using exact words. If we dare. Like, if it's not a death, then it's only notable fails.
Like, me stupidly jumping off of a cliff on my own accord, fine, that's a failure score, whatever, but like, dying because the camera's weird and I can't see what's happening?
Fair enough.
That's an
I'll be
epic fail.
I'll be more lenient. And by being more lenient, I mean I'll be oblivious to half of them.
That was fun.
There's a lot more Mega Gyarados in this place than I remember there being.
I just thought of a really stupid gimmick for a custom stage.
Okay, so...
Does it involve barrels
pretty much
being
do
annoying?
anything... no, yeah, pretty much do anything that is annoying.
I've already thought of a really stupid gimmick for a custom stage, like there's only one bit of dry line and the rest of the stage is lava.
You know what bothers me about the stage builder is that, like, I will sometimes, like, add floating platforms to an already acceptable stage that I've used the testing thing on, and then it'll be like, there's not enough solid ground. And I'm just like, why? You were fine before I added the moving platforms, why is this now a problem?
Because, floating platforms aren't dry, it was raining recently.
Because I've had that problem on a few of the custom stages I've done. Hi.
I keep having the your Arsenal mentality.
Well, I killed it.
Yeah,
I don't know how I fell off, though.
What the heck?
It's, okay, I'm not sure if that's to be classed as a failure score or not.
He's just like, I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah, but that's the thing, I keep having the up your Arsenal mentality where I keep thinking weapons only go up to V8.
V8? What?
V8? You could have had that, you dunce! Hey there, guy. Have some fire.
Yeah, wait. Didn't you technically already kill this guy, though?
This is a different guy. There's two of them here.
I would have been silly if the other one respawned infinite Leviathan souls.
Well, no, because I got his soul as I was falling.
Yeah, but that would have been silly then if he still respawned because long infinite Leviathan souls.
Freaking... Okay, well I wanted to do the jump slam so I can break those boxes, but I guess not.
Just like, hey, bye.
No, I was standing on the boingy pad when I pressed X.
Yeah,
so...
exactly, that's why I said it's like, hey, bye.
Did I get all the Leviathans? I don't think there's a... No, there's one up there.
Yeah, there's a lot more Leviathans than I thought there were.
You know, I should have known that, because I know that there's at least one asteroid formation that has the Gelinator on it.
Oh yeah, good. And you just kinda, like...
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was fair. Thanks, game!
What were you supposed to even do?
I can't move while I'm sitting there filling it up, so of course, let's just have a guy come up and hit me. That's cool! Thanks!
Half these deaths aren't even, like, fails, they're just more like, what the hell just happened?
Like, see, that's why I don't want to inflate the failure score with every death, because it's like, okay, we're gonna be updating this constantly,
Yeah, like, I think 40 deaths like that should probably have their own counter.
Like, realistically, there's just gonna be a lot of deaths that aren't my fault,
Yeah, like that,
or are
that
just like, okay, I get kind of overwhelmed.
Yeah, but that was hilarious. as well as sneakers. No, I thought that like Portal of Scale was like an instant death acid hit when I first played the game, but apparently it's just a shiny platform.
And actually, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my deaths may be involved with the Shredder Claws, just because, like, they're terrible to level up in challenge mode.
Yeah.
Because you have to get close, and anything that touches you will take out, like, half of your health, so...
I do like the concept behind the Shredder Claws, I just wish it wasn't a melee weapon.
I don't know. I wish they had a little more range.
Yeah, like, they had a bit, if they were a bit longer range, then yeah, sure.
Okay, dude, you're way up there.
Isn't this like the very last Mega Gyarados in the game?
I think so, yes, actually.
So you're just making a species go extinct, how would you?
Wouldn't be the first time.
True.
Yeah, remember the puny hearts?
Well, it's not like you spoil that lovely with the pure heart or anything. Oh, oops. Sorry. Just spoiled the game.
It's already happened, it's a bit too late.
It's still a spoiler for those who haven't played the game yet. Kappa.
Here, let's use the Groovatron.
Groovy! I nearly thought he didn't make any of the Mega Gyarados stats, then I realized he did on the one planet.
Well, I'm not trying to get the Everybody Dance Now skill point now.
What is everybody?
Screw that noise!
Now?
I've already probably missed something anyway.
But everybody dance now. Yeah, and you missed the gladiators, I'd say that.
Well, you can get those again.
Well then,
that's not
then
even
again,
hard.
I think like the Gallic technically counted them. Right.
Alright. Now we can go into the space station.
Alright, Chief. What can we do?
Self-mystery in general is what did Post do?
Why am I talking to you? I actually don't need to talk to you. Mr. L is, green Mr. M.
Yeah, it's green Mr. M.
Also, let me just say, I have a problem with this area.
Taken us to the primary maintenance grid.
Like, every time I had to play on this part in any challenge mode run I was doing, like, I'm always impatient here, trying to just get through this fast, because this part has, like, nothing to do with challenge mode, because it's all pure platforming. It's like, I would just die repeatedly, just trying to go fast.
I must make an obligatory Sonic joke here.
Like, a lot of these platforms seem to be timed so that, like, once you get to them, you have to wait.
He's kind of dull.
Curious. That generator must be powering a Sigma-3 gravity simulator with protomorphic ionization synthesizers.
You are
I'm
such
surprised
a
I didn't
nerd.
make a skill point like the path of death for getting through this, getting unscattered.
Clank is a nerd. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, really.
Also, another fun thing that can kill you in this game if you're in lock strafe mode and you try doing platforming. It's fun, because sometimes you'll just do backflips or side flips or something instead of just doing a regular jump.
Awesome.
Ow. Also, this part is just kind of trivial anyway, because everything does literally 1 point of damage here.
Yeah, but
Great.
I would have found it a bit cool if there was a skill point for getting through this without taking damage, even though like it's pointless, really.
It's not even hard to do.
Yeah, neither was the Path of Death, but they still did it for that.
Well, Path of Death was kind of dumb, mostly because there were things that have wonky hitboxes there.
Yeah, like the boulders.
I'm looking at you, you stupid flame jets, and then the stupid
I
boulders.
have more problems with the boulders than I do the flame jets.
I always had problems with the oh, okay. That can just freaking knock me off the platform.
Is this guy still talking about the flop side pit of 100 trials?
What?
This guy's still talking about flop side.
When I hit this with the wrench, I fall down. What the
heck? Okay.
What are you doing?
Whenever I hit it with the wrench, I fall down.
Okay.
Oh no, I hit you with the wrench. I must now fall down.
It's so instant. It's like 2 frames.
Why?
Oh, what am I doing with this game?
I love his expression. He's just staring at the screen. It's so fast.
I have made a very terrible stage.
I don't even understand why this is happening.
Try another skin, see if it still happens. What this has told me, I want to submit this to the clip songs.
Rusty Pete's a little bit drunk today.
Just a tiny bit.
Oops! I fell over.
Why does this?
Whoops! Like, he hits it with the wrench and then the recoil just sends him flat on his back.
What if you do the jump smash thing?
A good question. It does the same thing. And then the animation for the jump slash happens afterward. That's... okay. Oh,
Okay.
but doing the Comet Strike hurts me.
I love how dumb
What?
jumping and hitting it looks.
Game, please.
So bored.
Like, for some reason it's doing, like, his getting flattened animation, like, but not hurting me. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. Well, that was fun.
Where's the Calypso board again?
Yep, it works here too. And I get slightly embedded with the floor too.
Well then.
Well, that was entertaining. Ow.
Yeah, this same
Didn't
guy
even see that.
is still going on about Super Paper Mario, like he was just going on about third place All-Star being like supposedly like flop side.
Ratchet, I believe that is the maintenance
he's
elevator up
just gone-
ahead.
Yeah,
Should be our
let's
point of
go
entry.
with
Yeah,
that.
he's just going on and on about Super Paper Mario. Can someone give him a timeout or something? Getting a bit annoying.
Oh yeah!
I'm
The
gonna
Wombat
save this
secret is
as,
ours. Let's
um,
grab it and get out of here before Tachyon sends his armies in.
Now it's time for that one part where I have to wait like an obnoxiously long time before enemies spawn.
Whoa, check
you
out
got
that
it, yes.
terrarium.
It seems whoever constructed this station wanted an oasis as well as a fortress.
Attention, intruder! This is Lieutenant Commander
Joy.
Zara of the Apogee Space Station.
Happy
Lay
joy,
down
joy.
your weapons and
I'm just
prepare
super
for
happy,
overkill.
Joy.
Oh, what? The door opened. Surprise! Door's open!
This is your final chance. Lay down your weapon so you may receive the aforementioned whooping.
Oh, well, it's already been smashed, okay.
I'm not sure what hurt me. Unless I'm not supposed to physically attack the turrets.
Okay.
No, I think you meant destroy me.
I made a couple of dumb stages. I think that's good.
Am I doing it right? Stay in character, you darn fool. All right. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
And next time we smash, you're all gonna suffer because
Attention, young whippersnapper.
My favorite thing is being able to throw a Groovitron and open this thing while it's there.
God, can you still not play my
See ya.
Wait, you can do custom stages online?
Yeah.
It can't be that bad.
It is. There's this one part of the stage that if you enter it, you can't win.
Well, you can't do anything.
Well, you can move slightly.
Oh, I've seen a pretty bad stage time. And I mean like unplayably bad.
Mine is practically playable.
Oh, there was a single bolt over there. I had to go back for it.
Also, you can get the not shredder claws now.
What?
You can get the not shredder claws now. It's only 8 million. And also, you're nearly 10, no wait, nearly 20% of the way to get the rhino.
Dang it all, he's swimming in our fishing hole. He's probably hopped up on that rap music. Get off my lawn!
I like how he's like, get off my lawn as soon as you step on land. It's great. Old people jokes!
I know, right? They're my
Hey.
favorite.
They're my favorite kind of jokes.
Want to hear a good
Ow,
old
turrets
person
hurt.
joke? There was this old
Guys,
guy,
turrets
and he
hurt.
smelled like old people.
Wow, really? That's weird.
He smelled like dying.
Now I just now my life goal is just for every person who dies is just to stuff popcorn in their mouth.
I can trap a turret in a magnet.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but you should just stick popcorn into any dead person's mouth.
Oh, what? Okay, I guess there was one still alive that somehow made it through all that.
Alright, Chief.
It's
What
the
can we
invincible.
do you
Because, okay.
It's the invincible turret.
Might as well.
Oh boy, buzz blades.
There's a not shredder claws for Hawk.
Yeah, these do a lot of damage.
I haven't noticed.
Most damage out there.
Man, I used half of my buzz blades to kill all those guys.
Wow.
Case and point.
I think I was thinking of the Kraken Time first with the Omega Dual Blade.
Yeah, no, the Kraken Time version are way better. Like, I think they tried a little too hard in some of these to, like, balance some of the weapons, and as a result, like, several of them are just way weaker than they should be.
Yeah, like, Tools of Destruction kind of has a bit of a balance issue.
Like, I think that's why I like Kraken Time so much, because a lot of the weapons are still useful even at the end of the game.
Yeah, like...
When, like the ones you got at the beginning.
Yeah, like the Sonic Eruptor still comes in a lot of hands.
like, it's one of the few games where the basic blaster weapon is actually good at endgame.
Yeah, because, well, you know, it's not like it's customizable.
I miss mods. As in the Ratchet and Clank mods.
There's mods in this game.
I mean, like, Deadlocked.
Well, kind of. I mean, they're mods in the sense that they're just straight upgrades.
I miss
Not
the
like
mod.
you can kind of customize them.
Yeah, but I
miss
really like the customizable factor that Cracking Down and Deadlocked has.
I miss the mod where that made Ratchet look like Crash Bandicoot.
Yes, exactly.
I miss the mod that made Ratchet look like Luigi.
Me too. Excuse me, turret. I don't know if y'all noticed, but there was a turret that just decided to start flying away.
What? It's just like, see you guys.
Hold on a minute.
It's fine, go back to its people.
Okay, so it was really only.
That's just awkward.
Flash. Backflash. I can hear that in the back of this air flash.
No, don't.
Like, that's the problem here. Like, I couldn't even see the guy between all the flames and such. Like, that honestly is a big reason of why I get hit a lot, is like, I can't see it.
Hey guys. I just learned something about Pelipper.
Me too.
It's a cursive capital G.
What?
Welcome to the GrummelNet weapon.
Is this why I wish I could be
It's completely unrelated, but just thought you should know.
It kind of looks like an egg.
Okay, well, one of the turrets is sinking in the floor, the other one was flying away.
Yeah, I know Pokemon God just said that it looks like an 8. I know.
Let's just go down here and heal myself by talking to the friendly vendor man.
It's all a big
Venderman?
Vendor man.
What, do you click their vendor pearls and go to the vend?
Yes.
After you make eyes of vendor?
Yes.
And then you fight the vendor dragon?
Ratchet, perhaps we should reason
Yes.
with them.
Sure. They promised to give me the Lombax secret. I promise not to blow
Also,
them up.
okay, guy, your icon looks like that cursive key with the Pelipper. And Pelipper is. As your icon looks like the cursive key, which is the Pelipper that you've been confirmed Wingle over the entire time, correct? The Wingle goal was all a ploy. You had it planned the entire time to start the channel.
Okay.
Laser grids. I know. They never learn.
When I heard Game S icon, I thought you were referring to the Skype icon, and I was just like, oh wait, you mean his logo?
Yeah.
So I was about to say that's not what his icon looks like. It's Peach.
From the cast.
Huh.
No. I remember when me and Ginga had matching Peach icons. It was pretty great.
Oh, I almost didn't even see that middle turret. It was like in the floor.
It is in the floor. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna complete the rest of this game in 3 hours.
Yeah, maybe not. Okay, turret, I know you stop eventually. Do you want to do that?
No.
It has infinite ammo.
Thank you. I'll make you stop one way or another. Oh, there's another one.
Just kill it to death.
Trying.
Kill.
Yes. Kill it to death.
You know what? I don't have my freaking little buzz blades on my quick select anymore.
Okay.
Where are they? There they are. I suspect I have like duplicates in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Because for some reason they let you have duplicates in the quick select, and I don't really get why.
Is the golden movicon technically a separate thing on quick select? Like, there's still a...
No. It just flat out replaces the
Then what's that empty spot in the quick select there? Again. Nighttime, there's an empty.
It's probably one of my gadgets from before I restarted the game.
Yeah.
The pirate disguise, probably.
Yeah, smart.
Ow.
You die.
The dancing fun times came to an abrupt end.
I wish I could like talk about this game with you guys, but I like really don't know about this game.
Yeah, nice.
Same.
Hold the trigger button, everything blows up. Yeah!
That's why I'm really not talking that much.
Yeah, like.
But you're supposed to talk more. Come on.
Alright, Plank is a Lombax and a robot. My favorite.
Plank is not a Lombax.
Plank is a robot Lom.
I like
He's a
your
robot
nuts.
llama.
Yeah, I'm not talking about what content, it's kind of like broadcast to
So then let's think of a topic to like talk about on this stream.
Well, yeah, we can just like come up with a discussion topic.
Yeah. How about that Battlefront 3? Never mind. You go ahead.
So how about that? So how about that local sports team?
I love sports. I know all about sports, but just so everybody else knows, you should probably explain it to them.
Yeah, what's a sport? What is a sport?
Something that really isn't that entertaining.
Oh. So, how about the weather?
Oh, snap.
Oh gosh.
Dude, I don't want to talk about the weather.
It's pitch black.
Like,
they are little invisible creatures.
I get that people enjoy watching sports, but honestly, I find it like to be about the most boring thing.
It's not that boring.
Like I'm from Seattle, and like the Seahawks were like in the Super Bowl, and like I didn't even care.
You're a liar. You know you care.
I mean, I'm just like, oh cool, they're there. That's really about all the reaction I gave.
Yeah, like
yes, I'm clearly a Lombax.
It is a Lombax.
Look at how much a Lombax I am.
Totally a Lombax.
Yeah, we're just talking about sports, and I'm like, yep, I'm a Lombax. Anyway, go on.
So Lombax, who's never seen another Lombax, doesn't know
Lombaxes
where
are
they are or what
sports.
their secret is. That's
Lombax is
so
my favorite sport.
ironic. I take it
Lombax
he's
is
the
my
smart.
favorite daytime cereal.
I think about the only sports I could conceivably
this
watch
is my
are
father's
soccer
base.
and baseball.
Max
That's about
Apogee?
it.
I don't really care about
I don't
any
care.
sports.
I don't know.
And even
Is
then,
a
I'm
famous.
really not interested.
Is a famous explorer and collector of rare interstellar antiquities, most notable of which was a Lombax artifact.
Let's talk about Super Paper.
Pirates raided
We
the
already
station years
discussed
ago.
Super Paper
This is the
Mario
only
while I
place
played
to
Super
go.
Paper
My
Mario.
father went after them.
Who
We
even
don't
cares
need
about
to
Mario?
talk about Super Paper Mario.
Super
Well,
Paper.
you see, the Super Paper is really high quality paper. It's manufactured
Trunk.
all the
In a
time.
super factory made out of super trees.
Oh my god. This person, that lady has like the eyes as big as an alien.
I'm pretty sure she's an alien, so that might be why.
Oh.
I mean, we are in like a space kind of game, you know, that's why this guy's really tall and blue.
I mean, really, and it's in space. Can you really call anyone an alien?
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, that's kind of another thing entirely. Like, because there's no humans in this game, I mean...
Well, apart from Dan Johnson, who just cameos
So,
everywhere.
Kirby70
Well,
says,
he doesn't really
fun
count.
fact, Tal Wayne, whoever that is, was voiced by Tara Strong. Voiced of Timmy Sherman from Fairly Odd Parents, Raven from Teen Titans, and Riku from Final Fantasy X.
Yes.
His point is, there's another Fairly Parents episode, obviously.
I just read it for him.
Okay.
You know, you still haven't made that clip though of Standard Car Mario's greatest hits.
See, the greatest hits style clip shows are hard because I actually have to find clips. And then, like, usually when I'm done doing said thing and uploaded a clip show, someone's gonna be like, hey, you forgot about this clip that you totally should have remembered.
Well, in that case, it's to do like a throw poll on it. Like, if...
Like, as it is, I uploaded that, that chicken video from LPIA 2011.
Oh yeah, the chicken.
And, like, there was another part at, like, the end of the stream, completely separate from this, that, like, also had chicken shenanigans. So, like, just, I don't know.
Just get a club and hit stuff.
Yeah. Dragon's voice in that video was different.
Yeah.
Was Dragon in that? I don't even
Yeah.
remember who was there.
Yeah,
I know it was, like, Sharky, MP, and I don't remember who else.
I was in that.
I was there in chat only.
My voice was a bit loud in that. My voice is generally loud. I like wake up people when I'm talking.
Yeah, I normally do the same, but I'm gonna be quiet as LOL people sleeping.
And I'm just.
Yeah, well, you know.
But yeah,
And I'm me.
it said didn't make any sense because of the 30-second lag.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yes,
Not
the
any
is like the
lovers.
only person who's like reasonably like got quiet.
I'm sorry, I don't remember everything ever, guys.
Should.
Bounty's up to 20 quid and a new rotator socket.
Okay, that's a neat little thing though. The whole like drilling a tunnel.
Yeah, the geo.
It's controlled by motion controls.
What?
I'm using gyro.
It's controlled by motion controls.
I'm using gyro control.
What motion?
I'm using gyro controls.
I'm racing on a bike.
The PS3 controller has a 6-axis thing where it's like gyroscope, you know?
Yeah, I'm using gyro controls. 6 axes at once. X, Y, Z, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and Delta Emeralds. Perfection. 6.
Those are the 6 axes.
Just
Called
6 axes.
This be pirate territory.
It's called Zed. What do you know?
This be pirate territory. I like how the freaking bolts just went skyrocketing. Anybody else see that? I knocked him off a cliff and the bolts just erupted from the ground.
That was pretty great.
Don't you love it when your internet just kind of dies?
Ah!
Yes.
Happens to me all the time.
Don't you love it when your internet...
Also, you said something about motion controls?
The
Yeah,
PS3 has...
the laser thing is controlled by a gyroscope thingy.
Oh.
The PS3 had motion controls too, but no one cared about them.
Well, that's because the PS3 didn't shove it down our throats.
Yep.
Like, it's basically that, the tornado weapon, and the dancing minigame, if you want to call it that.
And to be perfectly fair, the fact that they didn't shove it down our throats, that makes it not like as hated as the Kinect, so...
Yeah, and the robo wings. And the robo wings.
Oh yeah, and the robo wings.
What can we do? I really liked the pirate jig though. Pirate jig was amazing.
Pirate jig is like funny once, and then it's just kind of like, okay, can I just open this door now?
Yeah,
Especially when it's like the same motion like 5 times in a row.
Well, that's just it. It's like, there's no complexity to it, really. It's just kind of like, okay, press the buttons as they tell you to.
Yeah, like if it got a bit more complex, then that'd just get even funnier.
Like, the Tira guys in Ratchet & Clank 3, like, that got more complex. Like, it started adding directional buttons, and then, like, combinations of direction buttons, and the other buttons, and then holding buttons, and... like
and buttoning buttons to your button.
And buttoning buttons, yeah.
To your belly button.
I heard you like buttons, so I put buttons in your buttons box so you can button with your button.
And then you throw your buttons into the trash.
Wait, you can turn off the motion controls in this game?
Yeah, it goes, but you can't move the tornado launch in game.
Okay,
like, where even is that as an option?
It's in the settings, I believe.
Oh, I never even noticed this. Huh. Okay. But then how do you do, like, the other
Analog
things
stick.
that...
Analog.
Well, how do you shake your booty, then?
What?
That's very important, I gotta know.
I think that'd be down on the analog stick.
How do you shake that groove thing?
But isn't down one of the options?
No, it's left, right, north.
So, to the left, to the right, to the sky.
Someone's having a party.
Oh,
it's not me.
I want to get on a party.
Someone's having a party and it's not me.
It's me, clearly.
Yes, you with your...
Skamerk is a party.
Yeah.
I am a party. I admit this.
I totally misread what you posted, Britain, as shave your booty.
Oh.
Yes.
Shave your booty.
No. TMI.
You know, I like how the boxes here are just kind of like wedged in a corner. Like, yeah, let's just throw them here. This works.
Yeah, well, you're not.
Wait, don't they like spawn above the ground, which causes that?
Some of them do. I don't really know what causes it, to be honest.
Be careful,
Because I know that there are several sets of boxes, like you see spawn from a distance and they just kind of drop.
We need to keep a safe distance.
Oh, great, the pirate.
Like, I know that,
I don't like...
part of that is due to, like, you've already destroyed some boxes, then you died, and then when you come back, some of the boxes stay destroyed, but others don't.
I'm not too big of a fan.
What I don't get about that in particular is why they chose the boxes that do respawn to be above the boxes that don't, but, you know, whatever.
Sink them to the depths, me!
Oh, wait, is this the part where I can do the glitch?
Yeah, I think so.
I almost forgot about it. I don't know if I can do it anymore.
Or, no, or if you just purposely plummet yourself off the cliff, you can respawn.
Oh, I didn't destroy the enemies. I forgot I had to destroy those guys too. Oh well.
Don't you love it when your internet just kind of dies?
Yeah, it's kind of sucky.
Same.
We just got like this modem too, and it's being stupid.
Happens to
You know,
me
I
when
almost kind of... Would anybody care if I kill myself just to try this glitch
Yeah,
again?
you can do that.
Go ahead.
I'm over here with the internet connection that dies whenever the hair dryer is turned on.
I mean, I already have a video of it, so it's not like it's anything special, but it's funny. Of course, I have to go through this room again.
No.
Intentional.
No, dragon.
No, that's
whatever.
Ah! You just find me from off screen, that's cool. What triggers opening this door? Like, I've never been sure.
I think it's just killing all on.
Well, I know, but sometimes I don't kill all the pirates and the door
Yeah, I think it's
opens,
killing
so
a
I don't know what the
majority
trigger
of the
is.
pirates.
You're about to die. 20.
I've noticed. Like, don't think I haven't noticed. Trust me, I've noticed. You just stand there and like, let me shoot you. That's cool.
Like, I've noticed that most of my deaths in Ratchet Clank into the Nexus is legend mode come from bad camera angles or platforming.
Bad camera angles are pretty much the death of me almost always.
Yeah, bad camera angles aren't very nice.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, it's nice when there's like fixed camera angles, like in games like probably like Bioshock Rebirth, because having a death caused by a camera angle in that game would be just
Whoa! Boxes, excuse you.
Did box physics happen?
No!
Oh,
they just kind of exploded arbitrarily. Oh, I missed it, I think. Yeah, I missed it. Oh well.
You still? Yeah, you.
Alright, a trapezoid!
But what is it?
It's a square-based pyramid, not a trapezoid.
No, it's a trapezoid!
It's a trapezoid.
It trapped you.
Oh no, it's me! Run away!
and now just randomly Five Nights at Freddy's just pops into my mind.
Except that me is taller and more animated than I am.
Like what, Super Luigi Galaxy? You play for Luigi.
Yeah, where the alternate Luigi's darker in color and more taller than you.
Yeah, and just slightly less animated.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that.
If future me meets past me, the time paradox will ruin the world!
Does time travel?
This is just gonna be the morning gang of this place now, that's paradoxes.
Aye, Captain! Skillering!
Oh no, past you, wait, is that past you or future you that just got smoked?
I don't know.
Welcome to the radio tower. I'll meet you there.
Oh hey, you've got 10 million bolts now.
I know, it's pretty great, right?
Pretty great.
Attention, ye worthless swine! A Lombax and his girlfriend just stole our treasure! Snap to, and bring me their heads! Hey, stole from that captain!
Ow. My everything. Why'd you shoot my foot? That was so rude.
Oh.
Man, the buzz blades do so much damage, guys.
Yeah, buzz blades everyone.
They're very powerful.
I never noticed that that building is shaped like a skull.
Now all it needs for it is lava weeping out of its eyes.
Also, this zipline is mean.
Is it very
'Cause
finicky?
if you don't press any buttons, it drops you on exploding crates. You're not who I was aiming for, but sure.
How did it even reroute you?
What hit me?
That made no sense. The other guy was right in front of you.
I know, right? Yeah, sometimes the magnet launcher's a little weird. I don't know if you noticed.
The magnet launcher is funky.
I think I've only just noticed now.
Also, is it me, or does Ratchet and Clank Tools is supposed to use a similar idea to the first few Ratchet and Clank games, where the game gets easier if you die too many times?
I think they all do that, actually. To some degree.
Yeah, because like I remember like a few days ago I was watching my dad play the game, and the game seemed a lot easier for him than it did for me. Like there were a lot less.
Because I think after a while, like either they make less enemies spawn, they make more ammo spawn,
Yeah,
or some combination thereof.
Yeah, I did notice a lot less enemies were spawning, and they were dying a lot quicker, and they were doing.
Yeah, like. No, they're pretty good about that, actually, and it's generally not noticeable, actually, which is pretty good. I don't know if they actually disable that stuff in challenge mode, though.
Yeah, I think it's
might.
disabled in challenge mode. I've noticed with my armorless playthroughs of Ratchet and Clank 2 and 3. Yeah, like I'm smart like that and play through Ratchet and Clank games with no armor.
Yeah, if you like dying in one hit.
Actually, Dr. Nefarious in Ratchet and Clank 3 actually takes 2 hits to kill you.
Well, that's much better.
It's so much better.
Oh man.
Considering he's the final boss, that actually is a little to leave desired, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, considering you have to field soccer by that point, it's more like 5 hits KO, really.
That is actually kind of a better option than, like, Nintendo's Super Guide. Nintendo's Super Guide is like, here, let's do it for you. And this one's just like, you don't even notice that it's easier, so you still feel the satisfaction of doing it on your own.
Yeah, like, I much prefer this.
Oh my gosh, I hate those Super Guide things.
Yeah, Super Guide, like, if you get a thing, like, pretty much getting a Super Guide is, oh, you're bad at this game, let's make it so you can't get super sparkly 100% perfection.
Like, I freaking hate that damn pig in Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Yeah, the pig's kind of a butt.
And the green blocks in like Mario U, they're to mock you.
Like, the Super Guide, I understand the idea behind it. You want people to finish your game, you know?
Yeah,
so if there is that one person that's having trouble with it, you know, you want them to finish.
Yeah, but no, that's not really the way to go.
But
it's a kid-friendly game, but come on, there's an easier way to go around it.
It's the right
like the way they present it is kind of intrusive, is the thing.
Yeah, like I understand why Donkey Kong Country Returns was a Super Guy, because that game's difficult as all heck, but games like, I don't know, like the new Mario Brothers.
why the Super Guide should be completely in your face, like, hey, 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 hey.
Listen.
Because everyone's gonna hear it.
Yeah, at least, and even in Mario U, it's kind of a pain because someone could just glance over and says what it's actually blocked for.
You're a long way from fast backs, but don't worry.
Alright, dancing dude. I know you don't want to dance, because you're a butt.
Oh yeah,
also, Magnet doesn't work on you, so I don't know why I even tried.
Also, yeah, the Kershaw mech on Planet Jacindu, that thing supports.
Yeah.
Like, no matter if
I actually found out concerning this guy, like he's one of the rare like enemies in this game. Like if you do make them dance, if you hit them even once, it stops the dancing animation.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Doesn't matter how light the hit is, he'll stop.
Yeah, like even if not wanting to breathe on him, he'll stop.
If the tiniest molecule in your body comes within a 2-inch radius of him, he'll stop.
Like, even the final boss, if you make him dance, he'll still let you get a fair amount of hits in before he'll stop. So it's kind of weird, especially since this guy isn't really that difficult.
Yeah. Like, I think the most difficult boss in this game was the Jacindu Kershaw mech.
That guy's really not difficult either, he just takes a long time to die.
The main reason why I had a problem with him is cause, like, he kept, like, slamming me off the grav ramp and into the place where he could just throw Kershaws at me, so I had to pretty much stand the reach bomb for a while.
I mean, it's the risk you run.
Closing the door.
Oh man, cutscenes.
Doors, how do they work?
All it needs is a couple of new batteries.
Oh, what do you know about Lombax technology? My mother was half Lombax. Yeah, we used to make.
My mother was half Lombax, said the robot.
I happen to be a renowned expert in Lombax.
It was a cyborg Lombax.
All life in the galaxy.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe a Lombax mater.
Guys, just give me 2 seconds to think.
Having trouble?
Okay, genius, you figure it out.
This cutscene is like you're having trouble with the Rubik's Cube, and then you give it to a friend who solves it in like a few seconds.
There used to be a map.
Apparently, this one guy.
It's Riken 5.
Yeah, Rusty Pete answers all problems with Rubik's Cubes.
Meet us there as soon as you can.
Why'd you give it back to Rusty Pete? We just stole it from him.
Plot
Gosh,
twist,
guys.
Twist. Ratchet was Rusty Pete the entire time and was just doing this adventure to get that back.
Also, seriously, I don't know why there's this little path leading up here, because there's nothing up here, ever. I don't get it.
Plot twist, there's an invisible gold ball that you don't need for 100% completion up there.
Okay, I believe you.
And you go up there every time, just for curiosity's sake.
Anyway, Mitch, you were saying something?
Apparently, this one guy just bought over 100 Rosalina amiibos, just so other people can't.
I saw that a while back. Like he's saying it because it's for the good of other people, which is complete bullshit.
I mean, only 100?
The more get purchased, the more they'll make.
Yeah, but it's.
Yeah, see, I don't understand that logic.
Apparently he bought them because he hates Rosalina, and he just wants other people not to have it.
You didn't steal from them, did you?
He's also spent like about $4,000 worth on amiibos in general because other people don't get them.
Like, does the guy know how shipping works?
Because, you know, when I think of things to spend my money on...
He said he's willing to spend $35,000 on amiibos because some people
that's like buying like 50,000 Xbox One so that Microsoft won't get any customers with that or whatever.
Yeah, you're still buying their product, which counts as supporting it.
Also, you only bought 100 out of how many?
Like 20,000 or so.
Like, your reasoning for buying it doesn't matter if you're buying it, it's still helping.
Yeah, like, in the news article, like 9% of the images were just him flipping the bird to a bunch of amiibo.
Is there a link to this article?
I mean, it's
Like, look, okay, I know Rosalina's fat, but
Yeah, Rosalina kind of needs to lose weight.
And I know the Luma constantly commits suicide.
Oh no, the more I
like,
look at,
where are you even keeping these things? That's the question.
The more I
Where
look,
would you even have room?
the more I look.
Where in the world could you conceivably have room for so many Rosalinas?
They're so fat.
The more I think about it, the more fake it sounds. But But
Whatever.
He's gonna spend.
It's his money. If he wants to spend it stupidly, that's his choice.
Yeah,
he's gonna spend. He's gonna spend this extra 35,000 on Lucina, Palutena, Robin, and Zero Suit Samus. So I don't get it. Palutena isn't even a new design, because he says he hates the new designs that they're making or something.
Like, okay. Unless he means, like, the new design for the amiibo.
Oh.
Because I know people are saying some of the amiibos are, like, lower quality than expected.
Yeah,
no, just don't care.
My ears just went really squeaky when I pinched my nose while I was sneezing. It was really silly.
I love it when that happens. It's my favorite pastime.
I mean, really, I'm only going to believe this as soon as there's proof on it.
So this is the part of the level where I can literally just sit in one place and just shoot straight forward and not get hit by anything.
Yay! Speedrun strats.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a speed run. I can't speed this up at all. It's completely on rails.
Hey, it's still strats.
I like that
Easy
skill.
strat.
I like that skill point you get for just barrel rolling 10 times.
I like the skill point in this one where you don't shoot the things that shoot the big lasers, and it's just like pretty lights or something.
Please tell me that skill point's called do a barrel roll.
No, it's called. It's like what's an R2 or something.
What's that R2? Because it's funny because you press the R2 button to do a barrel roll. Laugh, get it? It's hilarious.
Link gives you the spinner from Twilight Princess. Yes.
Why are we bowing around a star?
How is the ship not instantly incinerating?
Because video game launch
Because
it.
video games.
Yeah, because video game.
It has air conditioning.
Did anyone else see
has
that?
air conditioning.
That boss just came out of the star.
Also, high random boss fight.
You don't know. The ship could be heat-proof.
I mean, is it really able to live inside a star, though?
It could be heat-proof.
Yeah.
I mean, the R-Wings can take temperatures up to 9,000 degrees.
I was thinking we sat by one more and everyone goes crazy.
Yep.
I prefer saying it's exactly 9,000.
Yeah, also,
because nobody says that.
What? Exactly 9,000? That's kind of funny, isn't it?
I know. I mean, imagine the odds of it just actually equaling exactly 9,000. I mean, come on.
Nothing.
Also, I like this attack because it doesn't make any sense. It's like, go through the rings or you'll take damage.
Yeah.
Hey, Fox, go through the rings.
What is this? 64?
All my
It's just silly.
All my practices come to this.
All of my practice with Superman 64 has come down to this.
Oh wait, where's the B button?
Also, when I was trying to skip the credits of Tools of Destruction, I just put in the Konami code and then it skips the credits.
Oh, we're picking up multiple hostiles in the spaceport.
It isn't actually this scene, but there's another scene later where Aphelion kind of makes a joke.
Do I have them? I'll tell you later. And no.
Confirmed, Clank doesn't have stones.
Ratchet, will you please take care of Clock and Zephyr? It's been a long time since
this whole game is just pretty much Clank, shut up.
Clank, shut up! You stupid.
And this is how you came
Now, I kind of wish I had access to the armor vendor before this, because I realize now I probably should be getting more armor before anything else. Might keep me from dying instantaneously.
Alright, Chief. What can we do you for?
There's a thought.
I mean, possibly.
Also, I like how we're getting close to the Pikachu planet.
Okay, look, Fast Connect, I don't care. Why are you popping up on my screen? Go away!
Fast Connect.
What's Adjudicator?
Missile launcher.
It's also...
Like, I don't know what I want, because, like...
Stuff.
I don't really need a lot of things right now. Mostly because I kind of just want the Rhino. The Rhino is one of those things where it's like, as soon as I get that, nothing is going to be hard anymore.
Alright, Chief. What can we...
Is this the Rhino that like plays the 1812 overture?
No, that's the next game.
Yeah, that's the Rhino 5.
Because I saw a video of that and I'm just like, holy shit, that's amazing.
No, so
Oh no, trust me, that was like the most hilarious discovery of that game. Just... See, I love what they did with Kraken Time, because I remember seeing like an interview at some point, either before it came out or after it came out, I don't really remember, but like, they were saying they spent a lot of time on past games trying to balance weapons in like 3 factors, like its power, its usefulness, and how hilarious it is. And like, they just decided, well, you know, screw those rules, let's just go all out on all 3 for all of the weapons. As much as we can. So it's like... Because it's like you always had like these weapons that were just like not good. And like Kraken Time kind of fixed it, because almost every single weapon in that game actually has a use, like at all points throughout the game. Which is, you know, something that doesn't happen in a lot of Ratchet and Clank games.
That's interesting.
I'm sad that I spaced out on everything you just said.
Oh, okay, thanks. I'm not repeating it.
I was reading something and I'm like, oh wait. Oh. Whoops.
Something about balancing weapons, power, usefulness, and hilariousness, and then just for Kraken Time, they just decided to just go all out with all 3.
It's like that spawned things like the Rhino, the Rift Ripper 5000, Mr. Zircon, the Groova Bomb Glove.
Good.
Let me just put that out there.
Nope.
I just like that name.
It's a great name.
Like, okay, you know the Groovatron, right? Like, it's still that, except once the song's over, it falls to the ground and explodes.
That's pretty great.
Good. Maybe I should get a PS3 so I can actually play these games.
They're pretty good.
Maybe in like 2023 when PS3s are like cheap.
Like so cheap, Mitch can afford it.
Well, so
So $10.
More like 40.
I'm pretty sure you could get one on eBay for 40.
Well, eBay requires PayPal, and pay what the heck is PayPal?
PayPal
Why did I die?
is your pal that you pay to be your pal.
Didn't I have full health? I thought I had full health. I also don't know what I got hit by, really.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have PayPal by next year.
I like how my magnet just kind of breezed by all the enemies, like... I think I hear Pokemon God talking, but he's like super quiet.
He's really
I just figured I'd point that out. I know, but like you're unhearably quiet.
Yeah,
I can hear him
kind of
just quiet.
But I didn't make out a word of that. I mean, I guess to be fair, I have game audio in my ear at the same time, but... I didn't even pick up the ×2 multiplier, what? How did that not... Okay, whatever.
Does picking up a multiplier double your current multiplier?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yes it does. Whatever multiplier you see on screen, it's actually doubling it. In some of the older games, it actually, like, visually doubled it, so, like, you could get up to a ×40 multiplier, but it doesn't do that in this game for some reason. I'm not really sure why they changed that, but...
Yeah, because that,
It's just...
that makes it a bit hard to tell when it's kind of
Yeah, I still can't hear you.
Let's just say there's a lot of issues with this game.
Really, I hadn't noticed. I'm just surprised we haven't seen more box physics.
I know, right?
You know what's actually funny about the box physics, though? Like, the only reason I actually introduced that into the LP in the first place is because while editing, I happened to notice that one box go flying into the air and then fall back down like 30 seconds later.
Which episode? I want to see that.
That was the first episode.
Yeah, the first one.
There's like a part where I'm on a bunch of boingy pads before I'm running on the bridge as it's collapsing. And like, when I land on the platform, one of the boxes you can like briefly see go skyrocketing into the air. And then as I'm leaving that platform, you can see it fall down into the trees below.
I thought... Wait, I thought it got into space, I didn't see it come back down.
No, if you look at the video, I pointed out, because there's a little... I have an arrow pointing at it as it's falling.
Oh yeah, no, I remember, like, I didn't think I noticed it falling back down, but I definitely saw it probably go.
Ow.
I'm sad I missed Cards Against Humanity the other night.
Welcome to the Grimmel Network.
Like, I don't want to be like super cheap and keep running back to the shop to heal myself, but it gives me the option, so I might as well.
Also, game guy, I wish you'll be doing back in time on like hardcore.
The what?
I wish you'll be doing the back in time on hardcore mode, which is harder than hard.
Weapon shop.
If I do an LP of it, I probably wouldn't be on a higher difficulty, because LP.
Yeah, like, I seem to have a thing for playing on the highest difficulty in the game because I can.
Oh, sure. I go back to heal myself, but then, you know, I get the nanotech upgrade, like, immediately.
Since the arachnid squabble on Praxis 7.
Yeah.
Happens.
To the spaceport. Looks like Tachyon's taken over the spaceport defenses. We gotta take him out.
Alright, let's see how long it takes me to kill the turrets. These turrets have like way too much health, actually.
Probably use the rhino for this anyway.
I'm trying not to use the rhino because I want to upgrade other stuff. The rhino's already at V5, so I can't get it anywhere.
You can't buy the Omega Rhino?
I can, but it's like stupid expensive and I can't afford it,
Yeah.
so...
He's pretty much on the money grind right now.
I completed like nearly all of the skill points in Gladiator, like on exterminate difficulty.
Well, rhino time. I have like no weapons that can really damage these things.
Clearly you used it for...
Also, thanks, bees! Thanks for attacking the turret that's already dead.
They're just making sure.
Yeah, I know. You never know. It might become a zombie turret, obviously.
Yeah. I mean,
Rhino for attacking already dead turrets.
we've already seen a turret flying away.
Well, I mean, yeah, you never know what they're capable of. They're sneaky.
Them turrets, man.
I like how you could spot these guys in the suits.
Talon, you already said that. Shut up.
I thought this was the Clank sort of game, you can't tell everyone before.
No, actually, how much is the armor? Because I want to know this.
It is all of your...
200.
Oh, okay, I can afford it. I think at this point, armor's a bit more important than power.
It's only 10 million.
But I look the same! You cheated me!
Also, Mustachio won't work in that skin, I don't think.
Except, actually, I think Mustachio just puts the glasses over top of the armor. It's kind of dumb looking, but...
That sounds good.
Yeah, it just puts the glasses over top of the armor.
It's pretty amazing. Can you even see the mustache?
It's kind of embedded in the armor. It's weird.
Darth Mustache.
Yeah, I think about like halfway through the game yet.
Sargasso's probably about halfway.
Yeah. So we know for sure you definitely finish it tonight.
Man, they sure like to farm all that lava.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd sell lava. Sounds like a great resource.
Well, you never know. It might be a good energy source of some sort.
Some soup.
Yeah.
Some soup.
I put lava in my hot dogs all the time.
So I like how I basically came here just to get more bolts and such, and I immediately get hit to lose my multiplier. Because I'm cool.
Yeah, only cool guys get hit.
Well, that was a very good camera angle game, thanks. What is it doing with that? What? I don't understand why that's even a camera angle.
He wants to go in.
Like, I don't know, it has something to do with this wall.
Oh.
But, okay. Dang it, you shield dudes.
Whoa. Camera just kind of faced to the ground there.
Hey, don't tell anyone, you know, just because you saw through the world.
Why was
Hey,
it? What,
I
see,
saw
why,
the world.
why was there an LOL box physics and not an LOL camera?
Because that counter would go off the screen with how big it would be.
Oh.
Because it just happened again.
And then the camera will follow it.
Yeah, camera stop.
Camera step.
Here's some camera.
Camera stop.
Cam the man stop.
Cam the man stop.
Salad.
You know, I'm actually sad because Cam has already told me he's probably not going to be here this year.
No.
For like any of this.
Suffix. Darn winter break.
I know.
I like when Minish unmutes his microphone just so we can hear whatever the heck is going on in the background.
I want to know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm really interested in what's going on in the background. I want to know.
What is going on back there?
It's a mystery. An unsolvable mystery.
Like what did Pokey do?
Because I heard some guys just screaming about something.
I thought it was a TV.
Okay, camera, you're great. I love you.
No, that's
It's
a football game going back on there.
It's Minish's brothers doing battle with each other.
And
His house is a war zone.
I only have one brother.
Oh, okay, well, yeah.
Okay,
it's
you obviously don't know about your secret evil twin brother that totally exists, and that's why they're fighting in the first place?
I mean, I have a sister.
Maybe your sister's secretly your
Again,
brother.
you don't know about your secret evil twin brother?
We don't
Sister?
exist.
Come on, everyone has a
I don't.
That you just don't know about it. It's okay, you don't have to be embarrassed or anything.
But that's still impossible. My normal brother is not.
Look, you don't have to be in denial. It's okay. Everything's okay. I'm pretty sure your good brother will win.
Your secret's also with us, so.
Denial is the first stage of learning you have a secret evil twin brother.
It's time to be visiting Rackin' 5.
I mean, if you're fighting, they're sure not fighting at home, because neither is here.
Well, I suppose you could use this your
time for the gyrocycle part,
businessman
by the
such
way.
as myself couldn't part with it.
Yay, arbitrary gadgets.
Monetary currency.
It's not really arbitrary, it's just not used a lot.
Now, careful with this thing. The Lombax I bought.
I just wonder why you can't use it all the time.
It's too bad you can't use it all the time. That would make traveling better.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally used on this planet and then one other planet later.
Yeah, like the
Attention
second class
citizen,
planet.
you have unlawfully entered the Riken 5 lava refinery. Alerting Drawford Detention Squad.
Hey guys, it's Jurassic Island.
Alright.
What, the shadow cycle? It's weird. Okay. You can use them.
It's alright.
Yeah, you can wait if you have.
I thought it was controlled by gyro at first, but it's not.
Yeah, you would think it's called the gyro cycle. No. It's like, way to throw a curveball like that. Wow, way to get hit.
Yeah, it was inevitable.
Is it just me or just go faster than usual?
If I hold X, it goes faster.
Yeah, it's pretty bad like that.
But like, taking damage here is like a non-issue, because it's like 1 damage. Oh man, I'm in such peril.
Total peril. And you don't even flinch.
Hey man, 1 damage is the difference between 10 health and 9 health.
That is true, but... Also, what's up with these platforms over here? Like, I've tried falling onto them, and I can't seem to get to them, and it annoys me. There's like a staircase of platforms in that room back there, and like... I don't know why they're there, and it bothers me.
They're there for the people that couldn't make it through the game.
You can't even get on them, though.
That's why they can't make it through the game.
Or if you can, there's like no point to it.
That's why the people that can't get through the game. that not work like a volcano?
Just rocket away off into the
This is where
cutscene.
the coordinates lead.
Same.
Looks like an old bunker.
What do these symbols mean?
To the
Can't read Lombax
cutscene.
either, huh?
Away.
Sorry. It says,
The
in this
cutscene.
room, a secret portal to quell the angry
I wonder if that's
Kragnos'
actually
wrath.
what it
You've
says,
traveled
because I
far,
know that
but
you
to be clear,
can actually
without
translate
fail,
this
your
text to
quest
something.
ends here.
I thought you meant that like it reads that like in Mermaid Man's voice.
Okay. I mean, that one probably says that, but I know there's like other instances of Lombax text that translate the
We've
stuff.
come all this way and there's nothing here.
I can't remember anything in particular,
Looky
but
here. It's one of those ancient holovid players. We used to watch old episodes of Lance and Janice on those certain things.
all right.
Congratulations.
How about some
Soldier.
old-timey,
The Center for
high
Advanced
technical
Lombax Research
future
has selected you as the beta tester
videos?
for the most important invention in Lombax history, the Dimensionator. Built by 8 of the brightest minds in Lombax history, the Dimensionator's ergonomic design is the culmination of nearly 3 Arcturian cycles of research. Now, with your help, we will finally end the Kragmite's long reign of terror. But before you begin, it is vital you observe the following safety guidelines. If you are pregnant, have a heart condition, or are allergic to interdimensional travel, please consult a physician before
I'm
using
allergic
the
to
Dimensionator.
interdimensional travel.
Should you be inadvertently warped to the dimension of the Xanatharian death weasels, remain calm and access the pepper spray located in your beta test kit. In the unlikely event that the Dimensionator
I don't
creates
wanna
a
go to that
time-space
dimension.
singularity and tears the fabric of the universe asunder, please log an A
Go
bug
to the
and notify
question
a
mark
programmer
mentioned
immediately.
instead.
Following this orientation, please report to our testing facility on planet Sargasso
Yes,
for
if
live
you
training
destroy
and
the
deployment.
universe, just
Good
file
luck
an
and
A bug
farewell
and the
from
programmers will
Center
sort
for
it out.
Advanced Lombax Research.
Because, you know, when I destroy the universe, that's exactly what I do. And to be fair, I've destroyed the universe quite a lot.
There's no way a Lombax would invent something that ridiculous.
Oh, really? What about your nuclear-powered rocket sled? Your antimatter bathroom buddy? And let us not forget about the electroshock undergarments you invented
Hold on,
last
you get a
fall.
rocket sled and the stunderwear.
Stunderwear.
Stunderwear was the best thing.
You're missing the key word here. Interdimensional. There's more to this than we thought. Come on, we need to check out that testing ground on Sargasso.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. How long you find it at Sargasso? Really?
Hey, Ratchet, I'm gonna do a few repairs on Kronk and Zephyr. Then I'll meet you on planet Sargasso. The good news is Tachyon's forces don't know about Sargasso. The bad news is, well, let's just say there may be a few bigger problems to deal with.
Oh man, Towin with the jokes. It's funny because there's dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, you know. They were extinct, that was just extinct. Dinosaurs also extinct. Only the dinosaurs. Wait. No,
I should probably tweet the stream again real quick, so hold on a sec.
yeah, that would probably be a smart idea.
I wonder if I can change the game now.
No, you can't. It was the only thing I see.
Hey,
Nope, still stuck
Pokemon
searching.
God. I just got my first trinket in this run. I'm in the cathedral.
Wow!
Nice job.
Nice jorb.
Nice, Josh.
Nice, John.
Nice dingus.
Nice thing.
Thanks.
I get the joke.
Nice jello.
It's funny because reasons. And now it's time to extinct the dinosaurs. This is actually probably where I'm gonna get like a huge chunk of money though.
Then you will immediately be able to afford the miner.
Alright, Chief.
Hey, Smuggle Man, again.
Oh, hey there, friend. You know, it looks like these here launch pads are out of go juice, you know what I'm saying? This decryptor can get them going again, but I couldn't part with it unless...
Let me guess. We find some more Leviathan souls?
He's a wise guy.
How do you collect souls, like a physical thing? I don't understand. Also, I can just get the decryptor now.
Here's your decryptor, but if anyone asks, you didn't get it from me. You hear?
Oh, yeah, no, like those boxes in the background were already moving. You probably saw that. I guess it's time to change my skin again, cause I said so. Who should I be now? Well, there's one vote for so many guys already, and now there's 2 for Zephyr.
But I want that Johnson.
Well, I mean, the more skins I use, the less options there are. So, don't you sushi roll
Have you done
me.
the snowman?
I'm surprised nobody's really picking the snowman, to be honest.
Because my vote's for that one.
But I guess I'm Zephyr.
Remind me
No, I
to
think
choke
just
that parrot
snowman.
next time we see him.
Done it.
Sushi roll.
I forget, can I magnet you? Yes, apparently.
Ratchet, it's
So
down.
your next game will be
Just
Goku.
landed, but it might take us a while to get through the swamp. I'll radio you as soon as we get close. Good luck.
Bees, why are you attacking that thing way the heck over there when there's a swarm of dudes right here? I don't understand the priority on what they shoot. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Clearly bite me there, but for some reason it's just not hitting me. Like, I'm too far away from you. I'm too far away from you. Every time I see the soul like flying to me, I think it's like an enemy attacking me. And I'm like, no, don't ruin my multiplier. Why would you do that? Kind of want to upgrade these so they do more damage, but it's almost like, what's the point? Because they're not going to do enough damage to beat out a lot of the other stuff. I've always just kind of associated the Buzzblade's like chip damage weapon, because they never seem to do a whole lot.
How do you hitbox as a word cloud next?
Yeah, it does.
Which is
a word filter.
Which is pretty cool.
Because apparently, what you said a word that you said.
Glad I wasn't the only one who came up with that joke.
What joke now?
Chat. Glad I wasn't the only one who thought of that.
I'm pretty sure those guys are dead. Probably safe to assume.
If the stream dies, then there won't be anyone with enough knowledge to do text and then traverse within gameplay. That will be a bit big. Yeah, there'll be no text. That's then traversing.
Dang it. Figured you would have died quicker than that, you butt. Oh, and then like one hit kills you. Okay, sure.
Hey, rookie! Krog here. If you get the chance, you should stop and admire some of them giant fossils. Admire them? You went to school with half of them.
Like a lot of souls in this game, to be honest.
Ah! I thought I would make it to the platform.
God, you can't equate a lot of your souls for plot. Like, you can't equate a lot of your souls in this game for plot. You don't really keep off of it.
What can we do?
Not all of them. There's a rather large amount of them that you don't.
Yeah, but pretty much practically half of them are traded for plot progression.
Also, it's time for the challenge mode decryptor puzzles.
That still looks a bit easy. Wait.
Well, it is the first one, to be fair.
Yeah, but I think that people get stuck on these.
Well, to be fair, let's assume for a minute this is the first one you get, having never done a decryptor puzzle.
Yeah, and still, as long as you know you move with 6 axis, it still went easy.
Okay,
Ratchet,
Zony
I
friends.
believe I know the way to the testing facility. Hold
64.
on.
That's what I called the segment when I first got up to it. Like, it's just like time to Super 64.
It's just weird, because if you actually miss the rings, you just inexplicably warp back to the start.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird.
I thought it was because you hit the side, but you hit the side, but no.
It's like, but what if I want to, like, I don't know, explore?
When this is over, we should probably have Big Al check you out.
Do that thing.
Up front of Sister Board.
Also, this is like one of the only references to Big Al.
The testing facility.
Like Big Al kind of died, like deadlock.
Like, it's kind of sad, because, like, there are very few characters that they actually bring back from the original series.
Yeah, like Quark.
It's like Quark and Nefarious, and obviously Ratchet and Clank. And that's pretty much it, actually.
Well, no, you forgot about Lawrence.
What?
Lawrence. Nefarious robot butler.
Well, Lawrence kind of comes with Nefarious. He's sort of a package
Does
deal,
the janitor,
if you will.
the plumber dude come back?
Oh, and the plumber. I don't know why I forgot
Yeah,
the plumber.
the plumber's dead now, but we could forget the plumber.
The plumber's kind of like the running gag character.
Also, Slim Cognito gets mentioned.
Well, I mean, they mention people, but I'm talking like actual appearance. Oops, I didn't go to the right... Well, I mean, I was going to the right place, but pressing X didn't lock me in the right place. I like went flying past it for some reason.
I just realized that
motion controls are great.
I just realized it's like half a dozen different solutions to this one.
Some of them there are multiple solutions, others there really isn't. Alright, Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Pikachu's not allowed to learn rollout.
Yeah, it's a coincidence that 2 games in a row we have Pikachu.
Coincidence? I think not.
Pikachu confirmed for all characters.
Pikachu confirmed to be in every franchise ever.
Pikachu confirmed to be in every single video game ever to exist, ever.
Pikachu confirmed to be a requirement when you're making a game to include him in some way.
Yeah, like,
Yes, like, every video game from now on must include some incarnation of Pikachu. It is now a rule.
so
And
is
if
the
it doesn't, it instantly becomes the worst game ever.
is the third
Game of
place
all
also?
time.
Is the third?
Oh, okay.
Okay, the third place.
Well, there you go. There's some box physics for you.
Okay. Boing. Yeah, but third place also means it has to be opposed to
What the heck was that?
Take that, boxes! Rah!
It just kind of collapsed.
and then going
Yeah! It's funny because I have the box breaker, so it makes all of them move. They like react to the box breaker, but since I can't actually break them,
You just kind of shuffle.
they're just rolling all over the place.
boxes used to roll out. But now that reminds me of a cube. Now that reminds me of the square electrode.
Square electrode.
You mean that thing you keep?
Oh man, I got one of them on top of the others.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I got
hey.
into the front page of the gaming Reddit like the other day.
Oh hey, they saved the animals.
Be free, my friends! Be free!
Wait, save the animals actually won for once?
Oh wait, they've never won.
It feels like they haven't.
I'm assuming they killed last time, but...
No, because imagine,
Be free,
imagine
my
this
friends.
Someone post it in the chat and say, imagine it using rollout, like some mod person.
I'm making a pile of boxes at the bottom of the ocean. I thought they would break when they fall down, though. They don't seem to do anything.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're still down there.
Square electrode.
Well, that was fun. I'd get the rest of them, but this is kind of going on a bit.
Mega electrode confirmed.
Alright, Mega Electrode. Ooh. Also, this is just that random Gelinator section for some reason. It just kind of exists, and I don't really know why. This is like, hey, I have an idea. Let's have this little tiny building that has a Gelinator section in it. Yay! And it's over. Alright, Pikachu, I'm trapping you in an electric net.
How is making smoke now?
Electric
I'm using
nets,
Electro Web.
The new replacement for Pokeballs. Buy them now for only $5.99.
Ow. Oh, okay, you can just combo me, because that's fair.
I'm a master carpenter.
A master carpenter.
How much freaking health do you have?
All of it.
Oh, okay. Well, then, like, I shoot you with the electro net and you just die, like, immediately. Sure, why not?
It just explodes. Isn't it like what Kiss do after this? Like after Sargasso? Like, if I remember...
Just Sindu's not after this. I think I go back to the arena, actually.
Oh yeah, Moo Cow. Oh yeah, it's Moo Cow, then the ice is supercomputer, right? Because you get the hollow pipe.
Also, this part is really strange in challenge mode, because you're supposed to go into this building and get the Alpha Disruptor weapon, but since I already have it, the cutscene that happens after getting it triggers before you even go in the building.
It seems the bolt crank activated the bridge.
Which means you can just skip this decryptor puzzle. It's weird. Also, I pressed the wrong button and died.
Anyway. Oh, is that a failure count then?
Okay, I'll give you that one. Gosh.
That one's kind of derpy looking. It's just you shoot.
I wanted to use charge boots and go across the gap, but instead I'll just fire an electric net.
You just shoot a net. Oh, I'm falling.
Net, save me!
In a real life situation, that would save you, and then kill you from the electrocution on the water.
Kronk's picked up a tachyon gunship signature not far from our...
Ratchet. Ratchet. Ratchet, there's danger ahead.
Ratchet, that's
this isn't time. This isn't time for this. I will fight you like this! On guard! Oh, he got out of it. You know, well.
So is this just gonna be okay, there now needs to be a clip, so for every time you do some silly glitch with this game, like you did on the
Yes, because I'm going to remember every single instance of everything.
Yes.
Clip show would be called Ratchet and Clank Tools for Destruction, a well-programmed game.
Ratchet and Clank, tools of what now?
No. Ratchet and Clank, glitches of destruction.
Ratchet and Clank, a
oh jeez, freaking! I hate platforming in Lockstrafe.
Oh, okay, I don't think that counts as a failure scorecard.
It's like, alright, you wanted to backflip, right?
You wanted to do a very short side flip.
Well, side flip, whatever.
Yeah, the Ratchet and Clank game seems a lot more glitchy in challenge mode than they do in the normal game playthrough.
Well, it's not so much it's glitchy, it's just like, I don't know.
More physics.
The game is like dependent on, hey, you don't normally have this weapon at this point. So sometimes it does cause some weird inconsistencies.
No, it's not just that. It's mainly like people seem to find a lot more bugs in their challenge mode playthrough than they do otherwise, like you did with the silly squid fights thing.
What are you doing down there, Pikachu? You stop that.
You, Pikachu, go away.
And then it.
You know what? I actually found my old Hey You Pikachu mic the other day.
Oh really?
I wish I had found the game with it, mind you, but you know.
Apparently that game, Hey You Pikachu, the mics does not work very well with British voices.
Did that game even come out? Did that game even come out over there?
I think it didn't.
Okay.
But I heard it's very bad with British voices.
Well, it was always really wonky, because you'd be like, Pikachu, I love you, and Pikachu would, like, just die.
Yeah.
It would just literally die.
Apparently that game works better if you just say short commands rather than just, like, decently long sentences.
Yeah, like,
well, I'm sure it's looking specifically for, like, shorter commands rather than, like, full sentences.
Yeah.
So you're really only gonna confuse it if you start saying really long messages.
Like, the trick to like playing that game is just to say a really short command. That like always works.
Pikachu, Anti-hit establishmentarian, is it?
I wanna know what his response would be to that.
Pikachu.
I've heard if you say PlayStation, Pikachu will get angry.
No, that's false.
That's false. That's a rumor.
Fake.
The true answer is if you say Sonic.
True answer is if you say
They were still
Sonic
rivals
Dream.
back then, right?
Yeah, Pikachu and Sonic have always been rivals.
Yeah, fierce rivalry there.
Hedgehog,
You don't want to get
Hedgehog
involved
versus-
in that one.
Hedgehog versus mouse. Let's go.
Pikachu versus...
They're both rodents.
No, Pikachu and Sonic at the Tour de France.
Pikachu, man. Hey you, Pikachu, go away.
Ah.
Hey
Wasn't ready.
you, Poopachu.
The sequel to it, Hey You, Pikachu. The sequel to Hey You, Pikachu.
Oh man, this decryptor puzzle looks fancy and a half.
This one, that's interesting.
Oh, yeah, okay. That was cool. Ah.
The heck happened there?
He barely did make
Oh, you know what? I'm doomed on this one.
Are you not allowed to use the same path twice?
Well, no, like, if I would have kept going, I wouldn't have had anywhere to go.
Hey
There
You,
we go.
Pikablue.
This one's, like, tricky if you go that way, because, I think there's, like, 2 ways you can go in this. So you can use the upper route, too, I think. Also, plumber!
Come on, it's right this way.
It's amazing. 3.5 inch cubanic, like hexagonal
Oh,
wash.
it's you two. Almost didn't recognize you in high def. Oh, you're just in time.
Almost didn't
I'm
recognize
about
you
to
because
try
one of
out
you
my
doesn't even look like you.
revolutionary high-speed interplanetary transportation gizmo.
I like how it goes casually breaks the
I
fourth
take it you
wall
was
by
expecting
saying
something
recognize
else.
it. Like,
Something capable of vaporizing an entire planet of whatchamacallits?
Cragmites.
Well, I hate to burst your
Whatchamadoodles.
bubble, but it don't exist.
3.5 inch.
Friend, I've been everywhere in this universe and beyond. Believe me, there's no device like that. That don't mean what you're looking for ain't there. Say, do you
Look,
happen to
stop
need a
being, like,
3/4
prophetic and
hexagonal
cryptic,
washer?
dude. Come
I
on.
seem to have it spare.
I like how the
There you go,
plumber is
just
pretty
in
much the
case.
smartest person in like the
Good luck, friends.
You know, I actually have to wonder where they came to the decision to do this with the plumber.
I am starting to wonder if the Cragmites were ever vaporized at all.
Isn't he like one of the first NPCs you talk to in the first game?
Yes.
Yeah, like, I'm wondering if they had this plan from the start, or if, like... I don't know.
I think it's just kind of developed.
Like, I guess my... if you want to even call it a theory, is
theory.
like... Because they reused him in the second game, so they just decided to make a joke like, oh, you two again, like, see you in another year or so, because it took like a year to make the game, and they figured it would take a year to make the next one, which it did.
Like,
I figured they just took that joke and they just ran with it.
The plumber keeps breaking the fourth wall.
Relax, she's fine. She's got those 2 warbots protecting her. Let's go see what
And then just
Quark
for
wants.
some
We'll
reason
meet
they
up with
just
her
decided
later.
to make the plumber be just some sort of like godlike figure apparently who knows everything.
The plumbing gods.
Like, those of you, this is like a spoiler for Crack in Time, but those of you that don't know where he appears in that game, it doesn't make any sense.
Can I just say it straight up?
Like, he literally appears in Clank's dream.
No, you did Clank.
Like, because, you know, that can just work.
Okay.
Oh.
It's not really his dream, it's like in his brain.
We all aspire to be the plumber.
Oh, also he makes jokes about green pipes.
Well, yeah, that's where he makes the joke about green pipes.
And doesn't it always start out with plumber's crack?
Well, it did in the first game, and then in the second game, it's like deja vu.
Oh, also, he also appeared in the spin-off games as well.
Oh,
Like, he also appeared in Side Fantasy Super Agent Clank. Like, in, Size Matters, he appears in Batshit Screams, and in Secret Agent Clank, he appears fixing the gate, the wizard Star Wars. And is he everywhere?
Oh jeez.
Also, in a cracking time, the plum.
Wait, what did I get hit by?
Everything. Yeah, but the plumber pretty much tells you how to pretty much make
so much health!
Like how that's
oh, apparently that guy died.
Ah, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health.
And I don't think anything healed me, because I think I leveled up right at that time, and like, just, so all this health spilled out for no reason.
That's a lot of health.
Oh, actually, speaking of health spilling out for no reason, you know how you get healed from the shop?
Yeah.
Like, I've had one occasion where, like, I leveled up as I entered the shop when I had, like, almost no health left. And then, like, when I exited the shop, it just exploded with health, and it just went flying everywhere. It was so dumb.
Also, I'm pretty sure that
I don't think I can really reproduce it, though. That's gonna be hard to do.
I'm also pretty sure that the vendors don't heal you in back time, unfortunately.
I thought they did, but I don't really remember.
Well, they don't on hard.
Okay, that magnet just went through you, but okay. I really want to kill this guy with the freaking shredder claws, but I keep getting like screwed over by other things. It's kind of annoying.
No, it's what you're talking about is in this game.
So, having fun murdering dinosaurs?
Yes! All the fun! I gotta get them Leviathan souls, man. Honestly, at this point, I'm almost tempted to just kind of grind for, like, money just to get the Rhino and then the Golden Rubatron and just spam my way through the game forever. Because, like, you're basically unbeatable with that combo.
Yeah, that way you'll be finished with the game by 5. Kappa.
I mean, that's how I beat challenge mode several times in a row when I was doing recordings for it. It's just like, okay. Oh. I don't know what... Alright, you can just do that.
I'm kind of sad that I missed out on Cards Against Humanity the other night.
Happens.
Nice dingus.
Please launch the Robo Wings before I get shot.
Please.
I like how you can use the Robo Wings, like you can press X to flap them and like go higher, but ultimately it's really not that useful. Also, I missed a Leviathan over here apparently.
Too many Leviathans, 7.8 out of 10.
Yes.
How many souls do you have now? Like, 12?
I wasn't really keeping track, so I don't really know.
It'll probably tell you once you get this.
The ultimate shocking combo, apparently.
Now, if you use the ways that Spreader close as well, then that would be even more shocking. I think you get a skill point for doing that anyway, called shock therapy.
I don't think so.
No, I'm pretty sure I got a skill point for using the magnet launcher and the shock blast at the same time.
Well, that I can understand, but I don't think there's anything for the lightning ravager.
Well, the lightning ravager is the shock ravager.
Whatever. Thanks for going between your legs there. I love the hitboxes on these guys. It's great. Can I stop, like, messing with my quick switch?
Yeah, there should totally be a Quark-based spin-off game.
You know, that would actually probably be pretty hilarious. Oh, this is the part where I spawn two
mini game in what's it called?
It's just the Quark minigame, as like janky and unpolished as it was.
Wait, which one?
The one from Up Your Arsenal. What the heck?
Oh, that one. I thought you meant the one in Classic.
Well, because there is one in Crack in Time, and it's kind of
Oh yes.
It's kind of chuckling.
The Landsat trees only have one berry each.
wow, what a land ripoff. That was my joke. Everybody laugh.
H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A.
Talk to Gramps.
Any more Leviathans on this island? There are over there, but I'm just gonna fly. Can I fly here?
No.
Oh, there's a flight pad over here.
Gosh.
Actually, I should probably find a vendor and like heal / get my stuff back. Should be able to do that over here. Oh man, falling boxes. My favorite boxes.
Alright, Chief. What can we do?
Alright.
You're upgrading your solar stuff. Maybe upgrading the solar stuff.
I like how these guys are like super threatening, and yet the gigantic towering dinosaur that stands taller than even it is just like completely peaceful.
Yeah.
It's irony.
Maybe it's a herbivore.
Gentle giants, yo.
It seems like the super big dinosaurs are herbivore.
Whoa, man, this is a bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, no one can, but...
Okay, you know, you can just do that. You're dying, so you can hit me in your death animation. That's, you know, fair. In fact, like, the only way these guys can hurt you is they lift up their feet occasionally, and you can, like, get squashed.
Squish.
Although, I'm pretty sure this foot isn't quite on the ground all the way.
Yeah, well, you know.
I think it's squished by one of these feet on purpose.
That's not uncommon in video games for characters to actually be slightly above the ground.
Yeah, but this is like noticeably so.
Yeah, they do that just so, yeah, I guess just to avoid clipping. Also, your
Yeah,
clip.
I mean,
Speaking
I get
of
it,
clipping,
Microsoft clipping.
clipping into those toenails.
Are you really clipping it?
That was completely unintentional.
Ah, references.
What the hell is going on in the background?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Dang it. Magnets, you wanna stop missing? That'd be cool. Yeah, dude, what the heck? I get hit during its death animation. That's totally fair. Yeah, I have to go and kill it again, probably, because it didn't give me the soul before I actually died. Das Coup. Hello, friend. I've already murdered you once, but let's do it again. It is Let's Play It Again, after all. I figure it's fitting.
Heck yeah. In Let's Play It Again, you must do everything again. Again.
Again. Let's play it again.
We're gonna play it again 5 times.
Yeah, dude, what up with you hitting me during your death animation? That's not even remotely fair. Because I don't think it did that, like, the other several times I did that exact strategy. Alright, let's launch dim robo-wings. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna just use Rhino. I'm done with this place. I've been here a little bit too long. Everything just kinda dies. I got the skill point. I bet you're all jealous of my skills.
Yeah, I'm totally jealous.
I'm so jealous. You can hear my jealousy.
You're like jealous Jesse.
I know.
You can see my jealousy.
This is slightly problematic. My dog's barking to go outside and it might wake up people.
That's fun. Yeah, no, we don't like clipping.
So I'm having to be like super ninja and like maneuver my way to let my dog outside without waking it up.
No clipping allowed, guys. Where's the last? It's over there. It's like, where the heck is the last Leviathan soul? I want it. It's mine. Give. Oh my. There's like 10 billion dudes behind me. Hi. You exist. Are you about to not exist? Yeah. Well, I have extincted all the Leviathans now. We can leave. I'd kill those guys, but oh well. I've kind of been pushing how long I should stay here anyway. Up Your Arsenal had a Clank reskin where you could make him Secret Agent Clank. It was like one of the cheats, I think. Alright, smuggle guy. Give me stuff. Alright, 80,000 bolts each.
Well, I'll be. These souls are rare. See if you can find some more. I'll pay you extra.
I can't find any more. I gave you all of them, literally.
Alright, Chief. What can we
And I
do
still
you for?
can't afford the Rhino. Even though I have now made it up to, like, freaking tons of money. It's pretty great. Let's go play Mukau! Yay!
Very growing. It's what I'm doing right now. Yay.
Do what?
Friggin' none of the Landsat berries, like, grew more than one berry, so I have to grow them all over again.
Awesome.
It's my favorite part.
I hate to do this, but I'm actually gonna have to be right back. I need to go do a thing real quick. So, you get to watch me stand there for about 5 minutes or so. BRB.
Okay.
Alright, note to self, it's a bit hard to pee in the dark.
That's an important note to self that everyone should write. Are you in a wind tunnel? There's a lot of, like, gusts coming from your mic.
I don't know, I'm just a bit cold.
Stop breathing on your mic.
Yeah, are you really in a, like a wind tunnel?
I'm breathing
Oh, seriously, stop.
You guys said he'd be back in about 5 minutes. He had to do a thing. And now the game will crash. Gosh, the Game Boy player. An error has occurred. Ta-da! Sorry, I got dramatic there. I've tested that Game Boy player error out before. It always makes me laugh because of how dramatic it is.
Alright. So Game Guys is currently standing in a space taxi. That's what I can see.
With a pair of fuzzy dice.
Well, he gets rained on.
Yep.
And he'll be standing here for so long that the characters will die of old age.
That's cool.
I don't know why. It's not like they're aging 30 years per second, but whatever. Why would that count as a fail?
Some people.
Some people just want to open
They just want to see a failure score. They don't even care if nothing happens. Maybe just to make everyone happy, we should just add 500 as a failure score. And just
All right. Well, let me just teleport over to Game Guy's house and just do that.
Failure score 517. "30 years per second is a SpongeBob reference. Glad someone noticed." So, welcome to Yawning the Stream. I'm your host.
Hello, your host.
Glad someone out there is actually watching this very, very riveting stream of yawning, rambling, and standing in the middle of rain.
So, gotta think of some way to entertain these people while they wait for the sacrifice or something, the volcano sacrifice.
Well, we could always go skydiving.
Right now I'm debating whether or not to make macaroni and cheese, even though I already had dinner, which is macaroni tonight.
Do it. Macaroni and cheese is awesome.
React to YouTube videos. Ah, this video is very... Insert thing to react to here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, that's right. I had the Skype muted, and I was listening to the stream.
To watch the video to your left. Well, to the left of me is a GameCube. Does that count?
I'm gonna... We could make farting sounds while we wait.
Okay, I'm done. I'm out. I can't deal with this.
Alright.
It gets very intense in here while game guy's off in happy Rainbow Wonderland.
It was an idea. I mean, it's better than nothing. Um. So, did you hear about that lawsuit over that guy's hand that got caught in the door?
No, I didn't.
It was a very open and shut case.
What did they nickname the guy?
I heard that it was pretty jarring.
I want people to react to this post.
I'm not reacting.
Want to know my reaction to that post?
Stretch those shoulders.
What?
I don't know. That was beautiful.
I didn't think it would be that loud.
That was so beautiful.
Goofy, get out of here.
No. If we're gonna do sounds, this is the only one that's acceptable. One sec.
Well, I mean, you know. I have food now, yay.
It's gotta be played at least once every LPIA, okay?
Yeah.
I suppose. Crescent rolls are yummy.
What
Also,
rolls are yummy?
Also, have a Pokemon film tournament. Have a giant Pokemon.
Makes me realize I'm happy to be up here.
The game guy,
Well,
hear
you know,
about that circus fire in the news the other day?
Was it hilarious?
It was intense.
Close enough.
Mustachio, let's see what he does next.
There was a
I
question.
kind of missed. Oh well.
So, a pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel in his pants. And he sits down and orders a drink. The bartender pours a drink and sits down in front of the pirate, and he sighs and he's just like, "Mr. Pirate, I can't help but wonder, why do you have a steering wheel in your pants?" To this, the pirate replies, "Arr, it's driving me nuts."
Yes, I don't know if y'all noticed a little bit ago, one of the guys kind of just walked off the side of the platform. I thought it was funny.
Ask about our padded bulge special. Looks like our challenger just went from long shot to hot shot.
It's like the longest streak of the Buzzblades I've ever had so far.
Are they like that one item from that one Ratchet game?
Yes, a lot of things are like that one item from that one Ratchet game.
Do you know which one? Which weapon I'm talking about, though?
Please report to the concession stand.
Chopper.
We recovered your wallet.
Get Chopper.
Probably. Except it's not terrible like the Chopper was.
We have a winner! If my bookie calls, tell him I'm out.
All right, a winner.
A winner is you.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
It's time for our next major contender of the evening. It's a giant, menacing...
You know, I like this guy's little animation as he enters the ring where he's like listening for the crowd's cheers, which, two things wrong with this. Number one, he doesn't have any ears. Number two, do you hear any cheering? Because I don't.
No, I don't.
Well, that's because you don't have ears. You just have like tufts of fur that don't really accomplish anything. I mean tufts of antenna. Did I say fur? I meant antenna.
This undefeated warrior is said to have killed over 100 Lombax defenders during the ancient Cragmite Crusade.
Wow, Mitch, that's the origin behind your username? I never knew.
Oh, that guy's pretty resilient to the Y now. Yeah, that guy is resilient as hell to the Y.
He's also like one of the few guys that doesn't dance to the Rubitron. He's weird.
He's no fun.
Outstanding work, strangers I've never met. And now the fruits of your labor. One hollow pirate disguised.
Right, after the little animated cutscene thing, watch Ratchet's shoulder.
A copy of my new exercise book, Body by
Watch Ratchet stretch his shoulder.
Can have the calves of a
Actually, it might not work because I'm wearing a
For a
skin.
reason, or are you just trying to
Also, I'm wearing the mustachio glasses inside my head, but you know, details.
Well, what if you were wearing the mustachio skin while playing his mustache?
I love these mustache movements that don't really replace lip movements.
Compendium of historical importance. In this chapter, we will explore the galactic awesomeness that is Iris, the largest supercomputer in Polaris history. This mysterious behemoth is said to have an IQ of 3 billion. That would mean 170 arachnoid sages or 3 billion holonet fanboys.
So can't you ask this thing completely useless questions that give you random
Iris
trivia
once
about
served
the
as the
series?
ultimate search engine for the universe. Now it resides deep within pirate territory, sealed off from the public. Its only master, the duplicitous Captain Slag.
People.
This has been another depressing installment of the Polaris Compendium of Historical Importance.
Oh.
I like how it's like, this has been another depressing installment.
Maybe Iris knows.
Yeah, I didn't do the shoulder thing because I'm not wearing the default
Take me
skin.
with you. I can't do this undercover
Right,
thing
I should
anymore.
probably turn
I'm
this
not a
down a bit.
superhero. I'm just a hero.
Like this is shoulder just like fire off.
Well, okay, take it easy, big
No,
guy.
like, you can
Maybe
see it in my
you can be
LP.
a
I even
superhero.
slow it
You
down
just
very
stop being
awkwardly.
so self-absorbed and whiny.
Like,
You're right.
like
This
his
is not the
shoulder
time
just
for
kind of
vanity.
like does a weird little
It's the time
flip
to show
thing
the universe how
for no
amazingly
reason.
Awesome I am. I'm sorry, Ratchet. I hope you never have to endure the pressure of saving an entire galaxy. Wish me luck.
I like how they animate his antenna thing.
Yeah, the chat says that Quark needs a bigger chin.
The crimson
Oh man,
chin?
I like the weapon switching round.
The crimson chin.
One amateur challenger, a dozen murderous nannybots, and all the lemon slushies a superhero could ask for. I tell you, this is the most fun you can have outside of a Blargian prison camp.
Like the weapon switching rounds have always been like one of my favorite arena things.
Yeah, I really like that as
Somehow I
well.
don't think the Argonoids are impressed by our heroes' next-gen weaponry.
The only real problem is I don't have a lot of the Omega versions of some of these weapons, but details. And the Shock Ravager exists also.
Oh, and Plasma Beasts are
They're alright. I mean,
yeah, but they really get
they're pretty good early game.
they really get
at least.
outclassed way too quickly.
They do, but then there's always the Combustor. LOL Combustor.
And I like how there's a skill point in this game to buy exactly one Buster shot.
Go, my tornado friend! Destroy the world!
That's really silly. How there's a skill point to buy exactly one combustor shot. Why?
Of course, I don't like getting some of these weapons that are like time limited, like the tornado, because I can't use anything else until the tornado is done and out of ammo.
You gotta love razor claws, lethal, precise, and stunning to look at. Like me, Captain Quark.
And then there's the razor claws.
Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio.
Oh,
Let's see
okay.
what he does next.
I like how it keeps going to the combustor. Because he totally want to use that.
It's like combustor is kind of like, oh, okay, you know, if I wanted to not do any damage, that's the weapon I would switch to.
Oh, I like when it starts with the same one again. Is this fixed? I bet it's fixed.
I don't know if it's fixed, but it did do like the same order here, because it gave me the thing. How much damage are you freaking doing to me? Like, wasn't it the first time I got hit? Why did I, like, lose all of my health?
I think that's the same thing that happened when you were trying to kill all those pirates and open up that door.
Like, I mean, I almost feel like I'm ripped off with the ammo, not the ammo, the armor thing, because, like, again, it's based on percentages and challenge mode, so it's, like...
I bet it's fixed.
It must be fixed, because it did the same thing again. I don't remember it being fixed, though, but... Then again, I don't usually do it multiple times.
This guy must be more irritated than a one-legged droid in a butt-kicking contest.
Yeah, let's get the Judicator when there's like freaking no enemies around. Good ideas. I like how when you get the Buzz Blades, it's like literally you get 10. Just 10, you know, with how quick the ammo goes, it's like, alright.
And you get like 15 shots.
Freaking heck, can I have something other than a tornado? That might be cool.
Jupiter, what kind of black magic voodoo does this guy
Like, the
wield?
tornado's good, but it's not really good as a straight-up main attacking weapon. It's usually good for, like, dealing side damage. I'm not even gonna bother using the razor claws because it's too risky. That's what killed me last time. Can I stop getting freaking combustor, please? Shard Reaper's not really much better.
Who am I kidding? Of course I could.
Yes, Judicator's really necessary for the bomb
Our
bots.
challenger filled out those organ donor cards. Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio. Let's see what he does next.
Oh, well, alright, you can just hit my,
Looks like our
I forgot the name of it already.
agonizing hits
The
away
Raptor
from that
launcher.
big furball farm in the sky.
Is that like nectar I see on the ground?
Must be more irritated than a one-legged droid in a
napalm,
butt-kicking
actually.
contest.
Oh, because I could so
It looks a lot like nectar.
flowers.
It's napalm.
Wow, guys, you've been playing
That's
a little
not
bit too
good.
much Pikmin there, huh?
We finished Pikmin 3 earlier. Way to be late.
I got the cursive capital Q as a 2.
Make it a good weapon.
No.
Napalm.
This is like the first time that the freaking weapon switching round has been kind of screwing me over.
Glory, and of course the groupies.
I mean, I know I don't have a lot of the Omega versions of some of these, but still. Freaking, how many more rounds does this thing need?
30. Okay, this is not good weapon.
Tonight's musical act, Comet and the Horntails, is brought to you by the new Quark Energy Drink, now fortified with 100% more.
Please
awesome.
go away.
Go.
Thank you. I don't think I can switch to any weapons, even like the gadgets or anything. Alright, the bomb bot mission.
Looks like these
Watch the bomb box. And over there.
They were on sale.
They were on sale. This is the part where I just spam bees and win.
Not the bee.
Well, you know bees.
I do know bees. These bees right here, they're the bee's knees.
The kind that bees have leaves.
Yeah, I can probably just stand here.
Yeah, you might want to use more bees.
I mean, at least until I run out of bees.
You'll never run out of bees except when you do.
In which case, then what? What you do without the bees?
I am literally doomed.
You get more bees.
You don't have to be embarrassed anymore. Warning, suppositractor may cause incontinence.
Then I just switch to the flamethrower and just continue, like, never getting hit ever.
Why?
Well, that was a mission.
God.
Why aren't you using the bees?
Because he ran out of bees.
I ran out of bees.
Well, you can get more ammo, can't you?
There was no ammo there for some reason.
And now, for the first time in Polaris history, a match like none you've ever seen.
Oh, it's kind of weak.
Twice the pain, twice the suffering, twice the danger. You guessed it, a tag team.
You should turn Forceco into a penguin.
Hey, you're gonna put someone's eye out with those things. Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio. Let's see what he does next.
Oh, I thought you were done.
No, they tag team out, remember?
I know, but I thought he was about to.
Creature thingy, hand in non-existent hand.
Use more beads.
I haven't seen a tag team like this since that video of Courtney Gears hit the HoloNet.
Oh hey, they referenced Courtney Gears. I didn't even know they referenced Courtney Gears in this game.
Oh, did they? What did they say?
Something about Courtney Gears' music video or whatever, I don't know.
Oh yeah, they also referenced Courtney Gears in the ISIS supercomputer.
Oh, do they? I, like, completely forgot about that.
Yeah, like they show clips in the first and third games.
Oh, well, yeah, the clips, right.
The clips though, before they were cool.
He just can't seem to land a hit, folks. This guy must be more irritating. You know, there comes a time in every gladiator's life when he must accept that he's completely and utterly screwed. For this guy, that time is now.
Oh man, Crushdo, do you like fire in your face? I bet you do.
Whoa! I haven't seen a double team like this since I starred in Hero Sandwich.
Dare I even ask?
Ask what?
Quark said. Like, I haven't seen a tag team like this since I starred in Hero Sandwich. Getting awfully close there, buddy. Back off, yo!
Accidents happens to the best of us, but with a new Quark Suppositractor, you don't have to be embarrassed anymore.
Apparently he just decided to stop taking damage. He just stopped taking damage like before this part when you were playing with him.
This boss is weird. Like, for some reason he stops taking damage sometimes, and I don't really know why.
Happens, I guess.
Oh boy, lethal gas.
Ooh, I haven't experienced gas this deadly since I took Helga to that all-you-can-eat grub snucker buffet on Velden. Gak.
The only problem with this, like, thing is I think the gas actually kills your multiplier.
Well, that's like either.
Furthermore, unlike all the other, like, toxic gas missions in previous games, it actually knocks you back, which is kind of obnoxious.
Oh yeah, it does kill your multiplier.
Also, I won, I guess. That was quick.
That was fast.
I wish I had a Staples Easy button.
You're not found to looking at Mr. Zircon, thanks.
Off this collectible Q-Force tote bag and travel mug. Purchase your tickets at the concession stand. Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio. Let's see what he does next.
You know, I haven't been using Mr. Zircon. I don't really like using him in this game because just he's not a weapon, so like it's kind of a waste almost. Plus, he doesn't really do that much damage.
Also, did anyone else notice a few months ago it was Tongue Awareness Month?
Huh, that is weird. He does just suddenly stop taking damage.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like, I'll be right in his face shooting Rhino or whatever at point blank range and he'll just stop taking damage even though it's clearly hitting him. I wish you'd just, like, stop doing the freaking spin attack. It's kind of annoying.
Can't be easy running around with a 50-pound paperweight on your back. Unless, of course, you have my astounding upper body strength.
I mean, I just thought at first it's like, okay, maybe I can't hit him while he's doing the spin attack, but sometimes it just doesn't hit him anyway. It's weird. Do I even want to try Untouchable?
No.
It shouldn't be hard if I just freaking spam the Rhino, but...
Yeah, but that's got limited ammo.
There's ammo boxes in this one.
Still though.
These hunters come to us from the charming Masties penal colony on planet Ibarro. Supposedly they butchered a gaggle of grummels over a defective neo-splitter, but they look completely rehabilitated to me.
Honestly, the real danger with a lot of these missions is just accidentally walking into the buzzsaws.
Just can't seem to land a hit, folks. These enemies are so fierce.
You know, I feel like Quark's most said thing as the announcer here is he just can't seem to land a hit, folks. Which is funny, as I'm holding the trigger to the Rhino facing my foes. Like, but okay.
I like how this Rhino is pretty much what the Rhino 3 should have been.
Yeah, kinda.
Cause it's a disintegrating ray of death that actually works.
Let's just get the Alpha Disruptor. I'm gonna kinda want it anyway.
But no, don't you?
I probably don't need it, but
no,
oh well.
You should probably have saved up more for the Rhino. Oh well.
But But I like the Alpha Disruptor, it's nice to have.
Yeah, when I first played the game, I thought that was the stock sniper rifle weapon only.
This guy is
Yeah.
old school.
It kind of is. It's just got a gimmick to it.
Yeah, sort of, but it's not. It doesn't really have a scope. No, clearly there'll be a static where you only use the rhino. And that's a challenge.
Well, I mean, you know.
I don't give.
I guess if you wanted to make an actual challenge involving the rhino, like, I don't know, you'd have to have some sort of endless wave of enemies.
You can only use.
That would be literally unstoppable without using the rhino.
You can only use one bullet at a time.
Part of me doesn't even want to do this one because it's going to take a little bit, but oh well.
And it's already hot, and it's half past, and yeah.
Watching this young
We're
buck
getting
fight
to the end of the
reminds
stream,
me
so
what
we're
got
probably gonna have after
me
party.
into gladiating. Honor, courage,
After
glory,
part.
and of course
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
rubies.
going to be able to do. Is Creely Comet next?
Yeah, the ISIS computer next.
Mustachio. Let's see what he does next.
And that takes a while because Pirate Pig and the Hanky Man Robo Pirate.
So my flamethrower is almost V10.
BX, you mean?
Whatever.
It's an all-expense-paid trip to beautiful Zor Doom Prison. Come for the bathhouses, stay for the ice cream social. Hey, you're gonna put someone's eye out with those things.
You there, sir. Would you like a bunch of disc blades in your face? You wouldn't? Well, that's very weird. Most people would say yes. You're a strange one, sir.
Most people would say Jeff.
Most people would say, like, hey man, fill my face full of disc blades.
I still love
Hey man, fill my face full of biscuits.
See, what'd I tell you?
Please.
In my mouth.
I mean, it's part of Cam's shaving tutorial.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Are you talking about Omega Doomblades?
Yep.
Probably.
You know, you just
like an unnecessarily like in-depth name.
In just a few moments, we'll be raffling off this
Hey,
collectible
level up.
stuff bag and travel mug. Purchase your tickets at the concession stand.
Alright, I'm killing stuff.
No, now that I think about it,
This thing.
probably won't degrade some of my random shiny Pokemon that I just keep flying around.
Mustachio wins, but don't celebrate just
I'm
yet.
sorry, what?
There's more.
I should probably won't degrade some of my shiny Pokemon because I have just some shiny Pokemon that I don't really use.
Wow.
You just can't seem to land
do
it, folks.
Omegas only go to 10.
It's not my fault I'm competitive and they have the wrong IVs.
Oh, so you're one of those.
No, I still potable with my Pokemon that I use in the main game and whatnot. They're cool.
Yeah, so Omegas only go to 10, right? So Omegas only go to 10?
Yeah. At least it's not deadlocked, because in deadlock they went all the way up to 99.
Hey, at least they have it up at the speed of sound.
Well, yeah, they also leveled up like super quick, but still.
Yeah, it probably required like a good 3-4 playthroughs to get it the more fully leveled up, except if you used Enzo.
Not really, because there was that
Yeah,
one
and
mission
so-
that was easily abusable,
Yeah, if
but,
you didn't
know.
abuse End Zone, then it would take about 3 or 4 playthroughs.
At least they're fun to level up.
Well, freaking heck, when you level them up all the way to 99, they become like freaking Rainbow Hyper.
Rainbow Hyper. God.
Like, literally.
Yeah, dual raptors with freeze mod.
No, Hypernova's where it's at, like... Yep, Hypernova?
Hypernova?
Yeah.
When did this become Triple Deluxe?
I don't know.
You've been playing Kirby Triple Deluxe the entire time, don't have any notes?
Yeah, this is Kirby Triple Deluxe right now.
This is just a reminder that beverages are not permitted inside the arena. Violators will be fined and tortured.
You know, they should have made a weapon called the Bee Mine.
There is a weapon called the Bee Mine, one of the spin-offs.
There's a weapon called the Beanade in Terraria.
Ah, the Beanades are amazing. But do you even wasp gun?
Hey man.
Hell, do I even need to go into how good the Waves of Pine is?
Tonight's musical act, Comet and the Horntails, is brought to you by the new Quark Energy Drink, now fortified with 100%
Like,
more
I swear I've gotten like way too many characters in Terraria's like best equipment. I play that game way too much.
Aren't you like
Weren't
taking
they
any
gonna like
damage?
make a Mac version soon?
Yeah, they're in progress of making a Mac version. They were asking for beta testers for the Mac version at some point, but they're not now.
Oh, you could have told me,
That
gosh.
was back in October they were asking.
You still could have told me, gosh.
And besides,
Today's consolation prize is an all-expense-paid trip to beautiful Zordum Prison.
Look, I don't care about Zordoom Prison. I'll get there when I get there. Gosh, wait, you stupid quark.
Come for the bathhouses, stay for the ice cream
what a
social.
quark.
Use the gelinator.
I will use the Gelinator! Go, Gelinator! You can do it! It's not working.
It's like when you try to kill an ox, they walk with the Word of Seasons.
Hey man.
That would have
Only
worked.
pros can kill an Octorok with the Rod of Seasons.
That would have worked. He was only 100 slashes off.
No, actually, he was 107 off.
No, you're
Oh,
both
he was?
wrong. He was 109 off.
Oh.
So,
I have to actually go into an arena match to get my ammo back for free.
wow, that's dumb.
Talk about rude.
Rudy the Clown, the final boss of Wario Land 3.
I'm not really understanding why you keep saying that. Also, I like this shortcut that I found kind of by accident. Screw you, taxi.
Accidents happen.
I like how every time Manish talks, it's just a blast of background noise.
Hey, that's just his voice.
Oh yeah, I
Come on now.
forgot. It's been so long since yeah.
Yeah, don't you know I'm Bumblebee?
Oh, speaking of Transformers and music that we weren't speaking of, I got the Starbomb Player Select album CD in the mail today.
Cool!
I didn't know they made those. Good to know.
It's a like physical copy and it's very nice. I'm gonna put it in my truck and drive around my campus at college like, yo.
Who wants to see the 2006 GDC trailer? It was super good.
Okay, let's go for that.
Was it?
It's like basically just a panning shot, and that's all it is.
Music, that basically means you're a douche.
Wait, what? Oh.
2 out of 10. There aren't any robots.
Gears spinning.
Ano
Alright!
there.
I think I like vaguely remember actually watching this live.
Vaguely remember this slow zoom.
Well, no, they played this in like E3 or something. I don't even remember.
And then suddenly...
But this was like the first thing they showed of the game.
Wait, is this literally just a camera view?
Yeah.
Well, like, it starts zooming around the city, and eventually you see a blimp.
I already watched a blimp.
There's a blimp. I changed my mind. 12 out of 10 blimps. What?
You also see like a bunch of these robots here that look nothing like what they end up being in the final game, but you know, whatever.
Oh wait, you beat it? I didn't notice.
Ooh, this suddenly reminds me of Disneyland.
Disneyland. Yeah. Disney World.
Oh man, what does that blimp say?
That's what it says, blah.
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 It's the blah blimp.
That looks like Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank.
It's funny because Clunk was a villain in Ratchet and Clank 3.
Ratchet and Clank, I thought it was Wrench and Clank.
And now the 2007 E3 trailer.
Yar!
This game has not yet been rated.
This game hasn't been rated yet? That's weird.
Clank, I've got
How
a bit of
long
a
did
situation
this
here
game
at the
come out?
Planetary Defense Center. Nothing I can't handle, mind you. Just a few thousand heavily armed robotic commandos.
For two legendary heroes, there's nothing like an intergalactic invasion.
This is a beta copy of the game.
To start the
Yes. The complete beta copy. They actually
I
finished
like how when he
it.
was pressing those buttons,
Maybe their
he wasn't
intended
actually
target.
touching them.
You think?
Now
Toaster.
they're leaving home.
Toast.
Ratchet, look out! Oh
I'm going to draw a comic.
no! Looks like we're going on foot.
Exploring new worlds
Where are you going? It's a shortcut.
Brilliant.
and discovering
Also remember that opening
Ratchet's
cutscene we
past
watched?
is the key to their future.
So you're a Lombax who doesn't know the
Look,
Lombax
it's actual
secrets?
gameplay.
That's so...
Here it is
The
again,
holiday
the
drawing is
gameplay.
coming along great. I think it'll be ready by next Christmas.
Wow, he's putting in a lot of effort. He's putting in a lot of effort.
Yeah. Like I draw.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see the masterpiece that it is.
This fall,
no.
Ratchet and Clank will face
Where's
the biggest
where's the
threat
closest
in the
update?
universe.
Is this about those parking tickets?
I like how they don't
Ratchet
even
and
show
Clank Future,
Tachyon in that.
Tools of Destruction.
Pretty great.
What happens if Imgur?
Just through the Groovatron.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know. We can watch the 2D cinematic version of the first cutscene.
Let's watch the first cutscene again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's watch it 3
Let's
times.
watch it again.
All 3 processes of it being
Wait.
made.
I have a better idea.
Fuel
Let's
lines,
watch it
check.
for the rest of the
Horizontal stabilizers.
Check.
That's probably what
Ion
we're doing,
thrusters.
because
Looks like
I
we
don't
got
really
a
have time
tailwind.
to do the next
If
level.
we time
So.
it right, we
No.
can ride the slipstream of the grav train past the
You can always
Seagrid
start
traffic.
from this level.
Launch the mag grappler onto that Pedway overpass and slingshot right up to...
Ratchet.
The thrusters are fine, Clank. See?
Imgur. Will it work this
Don't
time
worry,
or no?
it's probably just a fuse die on...
Yamger.
Yams.
Incoming message from Captain Quark.
What in the
Ratchet?
beautiful
Clank,
yams is going
I've
on?
got a bit of a situation here at the Planetary Defense Center. Nothing I can't handle, mind you. Just a few thousand heavily armed robotic
does
commandos.
Ratchet
But
have
I
such
figured,
a
hey,
human
if you're in the
face?
neighborhood, maybe.
scary.
Yeah, that is kind of disturbing.
I have a good idea.
Heavily armed robotic commandos.
That
When
flace.
aren't they heavily armed?
Flaces.
Are you sure this is functioning properly?
You worry too much. Planetary Defense Center, here we...
I was gonna say that face was really derpy, but I ended up saying that voice.
Clank! Hit the auxiliary thrusters!
I talk the good English.
Thanks,
You alright?
Head looks like an
Watch out!
emoticon.
Oops! Wow!
Oh no, that is very large. That's
Where are you
I don't
going?
remember him
It's a
like
shortcut.
driving on like an
Trust
actual
me.
road of
Ratchet,
sorts.
look out!
This was only a beta.
Ah,
God.
see? What did I... Uh-oh.
Beta
Oh
drawings.
no!
No!
I like how
The drawing
I
was
can-
only in beta. It still had bugs.
Well, looks like we're going on
I can't
foot.
even see the stream.
At least I can try out my new
Hitbox
nav unit.
is messing up for me.
Oh my god, I just got one of my favorite items in Binding of Isaac.
Name a celebrity.
Me.
Bill Nye.
Sorry, just kidding.
Okay, now we have to watch the 3D version.
Bill Nye. All right, Bill Nye it is.
No, 3D, not the animated one.
Fuel lines.
Check.
Oh, this is going to be
Horizontal
fantastic.
stabilizers.
Check.
Wow,
Ion
Ratchet,
thrusters.
you look
Looks like we have a
great.
tailwind. If we time it right, we can ride a slipstream of the grav train
He's going to
past
look
the Seagrid
great, and I'm
traffic.
done with that.
Look at Clank!
Overpass and slingshot right up to
Ratchet.
the thrusters are fine, Clank. See?
that machine's pooping out eggs.
Just a fused ion.
I wish I could see what you're talking about, guys.
Incoming message from Captain
Oh god, now I got a pickle.
Captain Quark is a circle
Got a bit of a
on
situation
top
here
of
at
an
the Planetary Defense Center. Heavily armed robotic commandos with figured heads.
Oh, shit.
Neighborhood, maybe.
Oh no, a red circle.
Oh my god,
Heavily
I've got a
armed
pickle.
robotic commandos.
When aren't they heavily armed?
Whoa, Ratchet, you're scaring me here. Oh, all right, that
Planetary
happened.
Defense Center, here we
I like how Manish is just dying.
Clank! Hit the auxiliary thrusters!
Make it a little smaller. That's a bit too small.
You alright?
Watch out!
Like that. No, dang it.
This is just silly looking.
Look at that egg.
Where are you going?
I like how there's only 3 texture
me.
things.
Ratchet,
The whole
look out.
face.
See? What did I...
Oh no!
They're so stiff.
Okay.
They're just...
All right, Ratchet.
Looks like we're going on
Just
foot.
slide back up.
Try out my new nav unit.
My sides.
Why isn't that a skin I can use in game? For serious.
That should totally be a skin you can use.
And have the physics and everything.
Like no motion whatsoever. Just
Just slides.
Yeah, that needs to be a skin.
Nothing will be as good as that.
Check.
Horizontal stabilizers.
Check.
Oh, this one's using
Ion
like
thrusters.
actual,
Looks like
well,
we have a tailwind.
not good
If we
models,
time it
but
right, we can
better
ride a
models.
slipstream of the grav train past the Seagrid traffic.
Oh my god, what's
Launch
wrong
the
with
map
that?
across that headway overpass
What
and
was that
slingshot
about?
right up to the thrusters are fine, Clank. See?
God, it's still pooping out eggs!
I can't see
Don't
what's
worry,
going
it's
on.
Probably just a fused ion.
Yeah.
Incoming message from Captain Quark.
Ratchet, Clank, I've got a bit of a situation here at the Planetary Defense Center. Heavily armed
Clank, you have a really low quality video call.
If you were in the neighborhood, maybe.
Guys,
Oh jeez.
I've made a masterpiece.
You almost got shot by like a red oval.
When aren't they heavily armed?
Looks like strawberry
Are
jelly.
you sure this is functioning properly?
Playing
You
first
worry
time
too
on,
much.
did it go?
Planetary
I
Defense
know.
Center, here we Clank! Hit the auxiliary thrusters!
I need to watch the standard 3D version again, that was great.
You alright?
Watch out!
I don't know if we can.
Look at face dude.
Where are you going?
It's a shortcut! Trust me!
This iPhone's just come apart.
See? What did I...
Oh no!
At least the trees are animated. Or textured.
Well, I mean, you know.
Oh, there's still no explosion now.
Looks like we're going on foot.
Oops, oh.
At least I can try out my new nav unit.
I mean, it's more realistic without the explosion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, right,
Yeah.
you know.
Other than the fact they just fell 20 stories.
And now let's watch the final intro cutscene again. No.
Yeah, in fact, let's
Yes,
do that.
we
Yeah,
need to
let's
see
do
that again.
I just wish there were more 3D layouts. That was too good.
Let's watch it again. Like, I get how these sorts of things are made, but still, it's like, it just looks so dumb.
Check.
Like, if you watch the final one and you watch the
If we time it
it's
right, we
just
can
like,
ride a
well, they have
slipstream of the
no
grav
motion
train past the secret
whatsoever, and
graphics,
it's like...
launch the mag grappler onto that pedway overpass and slingshot right up to it. The thrusters are fine,
And
Clank.
they just turn side to side. There's like no other motion.
Don't worry, it's probably just a fused ion duct.
Is there audio?
There is audio.
Oh, okay.
There's no, like, sound effects or music, it's just the voices, though.
And I got a situation here at the Planetary Defense Center.
Watching this without audio is just...
Heavily armed robotic
Everything looks so
commandos, but
awkward.
hey, if you were in the neighborhood, maybe.
Look, you can
A
see...
lot of things aren't even timed right with the voices, though.
You can see Captain Clark sticking out the back of the hollow bit.
Heavily armed.
I know, right?
Are you sure this is functioning properly?
Now we know how
Worry
the
too
magic works.
Planetary Defense
Oh
Center.
my!
Here we
I just clicked back onto the stream page, and that is. This is
This is Ratchet and Clank Future.
Next gen graphics.
You alright?
God, I wanna see what you guys are looking at, but Hitbox is being dumb.
It's just screw up.
Where are you going?
It's a shortcut.
It's just an egg sticking out of the ship.
Minish.
See?
Minish.
Yes.
Could you do me a huge favor?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to send a file over Skype. Could you put it on Imgur and post it in the chat, please?
Okay, I don't know where you are in the universe and why you can't post it, but
Try out my
okay.
new nav unit.
Well, I tried posting it, but my computer's being stupid and laggy, and it's not working. So,
Why is this taking so long to download?
because my computer's being stupid.
No, because it's sending it to everyone at once.
I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, it's sending it to me.
Download it.
Yeah, it is.
It,
saying-
it automatically downloads.
But that's not gonna make it slower, it's the upload speed from Jeff's computer.
My upload speed is terrible. My download speed is great.
Oh my gosh, the 3D though.
Did you get it?
Now that we're done looking at high quality models.
Let's go back to the crappy quality next gen graphics.
Yeah.
Then I keep asking if it's going to be Cards Against Humanity now.
Oh my god, that image.
I'm not sure what Ratchet's doing to this plant.
He loves it.
It's just kind of vibrating slightly.
Yeah, he loves it.
I mean, you know.
We're doing this now?
My lizard.
Apparently.
I haven't left that hardcore like a long time.
You need to think. Someone needs to. Someone post that image in chat that Jeff sent. It's amazing.
Please, can you post my image I made in Paint?
You should have done it with Michael Wilson instead. That would have been funnier.
Well, I'm sorry. You said Bill Nye.
That was the first one I thought of. Can you do another one with Michael Wilson? That'll be great.
How about you do another one with Michael? What's his face?
Like that.
How about I don't know, but how about I don't know?
That thing was like a YouTube poop for me. It was just too good.
What was?
It is kind of like a YouTube poop, isn't it?
Michael Wilson's incredible. One.
Yes.
Well,
Bill Nye as Ratchet. Ratchet and Clank movie.
Okay.
Bill Nye and Clank.
Clank doesn't
The
have an
greatest
actor.
tag team duo to ever exist, apparently.
Clank doesn't have an actor, but they do live action for all of Ratchet scenes, and it's Bill Nye.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know.
What are you guys even talking about?
Oh my gosh.
We don't know
I don't know.
anymore.
No, we just need the one with all the silly actors like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, I suppose it is time to end the stream because I'm obviously not just doing anything.
But it's still 7 minutes too early.
We were busy.
I know, but what am I really gonna do in 7 minutes?
We're gonna fill the stream with Cards Against Humanity, obviously.
Well, I would like to sleep.
Okay, go ahead. Besides, we have like 12 hours tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
If not.
Tomorrow we'll finish this game and then we'll go and do the 3rd place All-Star game. I wonder what it could
No,
be.
you don't. We wonder what it could be.
I know. It's great.
We want to know what it is. Let's know what we...
I'll give you a hint. It actually tied with another game, but I'm playing this one first anyway.
Yoshi's. I was about to say with the 2nd place or the 4th place.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
That wasn't
like 2nd and 3rd place are technically in the same place.
And why don't you play them both?
But I have to play one before the other, so I just kind of picked
You
one.
should have played them both at the same time. That would have been funnier.
Yes, completely possible.
I don't
also.
think I could do that.
Guys, I am fairly certain that it's gonna be Metal Gear Solid 3.
Once again.
Dang it, Jeff! You spoiled the surprise. You weren't supposed to tell everyone.
Yeah,
Pikmin 3 again. Stream's on. I meant Metal Gear Solid 2, the Metal Gear no one likes.
Jeff, are you?
Yeah, that's believable.
Don't you mean the Hook?
Yeah. When are you gonna stream Hook game, guys?
I don't have Hook, so it might be a while.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I don't understand this.
What if I buy you Hook?
Man, I don't know.
It's just gonna be Yoshi's Pikmin.
I'm only
Yoshi's
seeing this
Pikmin?
Flash game called Hook.
Well, I don't know if I should give a hint or not, because that might spoil the fun.
What's the hint?
What? If I tell you the hint, that will determine whether you think I should give a hint or not?
Give us a babble.
What's the
Give
hint
us
about
a
the
hint
hint you're
about
not
the
going
hint.
to give us?
You're playing a video game.
The hint is
Yes, I am playing a video game.
Video game, the movie, obviously.
I wanted to watch more 3D layouts.
Okay, fine. I'll play it one more time.
I was kidding, but okay.
No, you never kid about 3D layouts.
Oh yeah, you know
Minish
me.
doesn't kid. Minish is always serious.
3D. I don't kid. I'm always adult.
Oh my gosh, Minish! Remember that night? And I was like, "Are you gonna talk, Minish?" And you're like, "No."
Check. Ion thrusters. Looks like we got a tailwind. If we time it right, we can ride the slipstream
I
of the
wasn't
grav
talking
train
the whole
past
time,
the
and you
secret
just said
track.
that. I'm like,
Launch the mag grappler onto that pedway overpass
And I
and
got
slingshot
burst
right
out
up that
into
jet.
laughter when we just
Thrusters
saw
are
the
fine,
3D
Clank.
layout.
See?
They're so stupid.
It's so emotionless.
Probably just a fused ion.
It looks so incomplete, and they're just like churning. And it's
Incoming
like,
message from
and
Captain
then if you watch it with,
Clank, I've
Imagine
a
if you used-
situation here at the Planetary Defense
Imagine if
Center.
you used your in-game skin at the time.
all right, pay close attention here.
Heavily
You'll
armed
see
robotic
part of
commandos,
Captain
but I
Quark
figured,
sticking out
hey, if
the
you were
back
in the
of the
neighborhood,
holovid,
maybe.
right there.
Oh yeah.
Hey man,
Bother you?
Quark can just be wherever he wants.
Didn't bother you?
Heavily armed.
Are you sure this is functioning properly?
You worry too much.
Gosh, this game
Planetary
sucks.
Defense Center,
The
here we
early versions of the animation had errors in them.
What is this, Sonic 06?
This
I
game
want
is.
to see this, but I can't. It's
You all right?
Is that
Watch
Sly
out.
Cooper?
This is so awkward without sound.
Ratchet and Clank
Where are you
6.
going?
Sly
It's a
Cooper.
shortcut.
I
Trust me.
mean, I saw
Look
something
Look
about
out.
Sly Cooper.
See? What did I? Uh-oh.
Ratchet and
Oh,
Clank
no.
6.5.
Hey Mitch, like, if you can load a YouTube video, you might be able to find it on YouTube.
All right, what should I type in?
Like,
we're going on foot.
Ratchet and Clank Tools of
least I can try out my
Destruction
new
3D
nav
layout.
Ink Tools of Destruction 3D layout.
Old one round.
Alright, let's see. Tools of Destruction Review. Tools of Destruction Review.
Walkthrough, trailer.
Why aren't they heavily armed? Oh no.
Well, that's the name of the first cutscene, but...
Watching it without sound, everything's zooming by and they're just so still.
Oh.
And holy shit.
Yeah, actually, just search for when aren't they heavily armed 3D layout.
Alright.
Yeah,
It might have more better results.
It's the right one I posted.
The thrusters are fine, Clanks.
How come my internet is like perfect except for when I'm like in a Skype call with Game Guy?
I don't know.
Because Game Guy hates your internet so much that he makes it horrible.
I like how derpy it is without sound now.
Anyway, I guess see y'all tomorrow.
Don't you mean in 12
where
hours?
We're just gonna watch the 3D layout for 12 hours.
It's already Sunday here.
You should make a video like a 12-hour loop of that.
Oh no, red circle.
Bye.
Yeah, just 12-hour loop.
Oh no, red circle. Oh, you guys want a hint? Well, okay.